3 years have I waited for this day. But I promised myself I would not play Elden Ring until we had beaten Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. And now, after all this time, we have achieved all 3 of these goals. So now I stand here before you, ready to die again in Elden Ring! Yes, I did specifically set this up so I could use this actually in the stream and not just on the thumbnail. But anyway, hello my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome to my very first time playing Elden Ring. And yes, I have been waiting to play this since the day it came out, like 3 years ago. But I was like, no, I have to complete the FromSoft games I already own first. I can't just go straight into Elden Ring. I need to get them done. So I waited. I waited 3 years, avoiding all footage of Elden Ring the entire time, so that I would learn nothing about this game. And oh boy, was it hard. But it was all worth it, because here we are. And as always, our goal is to kill every single boss in this game. And that worries me, because I've heard a lot of different numbers thrown around the internet for how many bosses are in this game, but it seems to kind of average around 300 or more. 300 or more. What the hell? That's a lot of goddamn bosses. And that's including like the main game and DLC. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. This might be one hell of a journey, I think. This might be one hell of a journey. Also, I forgot to actually select the stream on my OBS there, so I actually get the stats, please. The intro was more important than actually making sure to click correctly. Ah, here we go, though. That is definitely a lot. Yes. Yes. So considering the last FromSoft game we played, we did 2 whole playthroughs to kill 14 bosses. 14. 300 is a tiny bit larger than 14. Now, like, I'm not like a mathematics major, but I think that might be the case. Just maybe a little bit higher. Probably not much higher, though. You know, I'm not good at counting, so yeah, it's probably not much higher. And gameplay screen. So now I can unplug my tracking so that we hopefully don't lag this game to death, as we always do with my hand tracking. All right. At last. New game. I'm not in the right window, am I? All right, now, at last, new game. Oh, perfect. Just brightness. So the image on the right is barely visible. I mean, it already kind of is barely visible, so sure, it's fine. Camera access, those are probably fine. Camera speed, how am I supposed to know that? At this point, how am I supposed to know the camera speed? I feel like maybe I need that actually while I'm in-game. Probably. Camera auto rotation, probably fine. Auto wall recovery, probably fine. Cinematic effects. Okay. Sure. What sort of cinematic effects are we talking about? I don't know. I'm going to push next and maybe adjust those in-game at some point. Select character base. A vagabond. A warrior. A hero. A bandit. An astrologer. That feels very different. So yes, warriors and heroes and bandit. An astrologer, eh? An astrologer. Interesting. A prophet. Oh. So that's the way you make money in this game, is you be prophet. A samurai. Oh, now that would feel very Sekiro. A prisoner. They probably have like can I see through one eye, I guess? Okay, interesting. A confessor. So not like a priest, it's like a confessor. You confess to crimes? Do you have to commit the crimes to confess to them? A wretch. Yeah, that's the classic Dark Souls depraved, it seems. Ooh, interesting. Confessor does look kind of fun. Samurai does look kind of fun. Astrologer just feels kind of funny. Because it's just astrologer. You're an astrologer? At least a lot of these other ones, they have like some sort of concept of being like, you know, combat oriented. An astrologer really is not that. An astrologer is not that. So let's like have a look at what they're like sort of carrying. Yeah, it looks like you have like maybe a bow. Like a bow and sword. Confessor's definitely got a shield, which is alright. You've got more like a buckler thing. Hero's got a decent shield. Vagabond's definitely the standard sort of like knight class. Usually it's referred to as a vagabond to this one though. Oh, what do I want to do? Confessor and samurai. They both are calling to me though. They are both calling to me. Body type A and body type B. B, why not? So yeah, they do have a bow. I was wondering if they had a bow. Intriguing. Intriguing. Do I need a bow, though? Do I need a bow? Do I need a bow? Science is the deadliest weapon of all. You are right. Exactly. What do they get? Yeah, so like they're clearly more of like a magic class. Like I thought that would be the case. So they have a shield and I guess like a staff thing. They also carry a dagger. And they start at level 6. How fascinating. We've never really done much magic when it comes to FromSoft games. We did a little bit of a face build last time in Dark Souls 2. What do I want, though? What do I want? You're very Sword and Shield is very day. Like that would definitely be quite easy for me to actually use, would be Sword and Shield. But do I go with something that's easy to use? Do I go with something that's easy to use? Or do I have like a bow? Because having a bow does seem kind of fun. Oh, I don't really use bows much, though. We can probably pick up a shield somewhere. It's just samurai. Samurai just feels so fun, you know? Like, that's more of a... Not like the type of shield I like. So probably not that one. Samurai does look so fun, though. Just being a samurai. Just a samurai. Yes. So you select a different origin with this. A capable fighter from the distant land of reeds, handy with katana and longbows, so we could read what every one of these actually says. A knight exiled from their homeland to wander. A solid armor-clad origin. A nomad warrior who fights wielding 2 blades at once. An origin of exceptional technique. A stalwart hero, at home with a battle axe, descended from a Badlands chieftain. Yeah, that's the kind of like class I feel like I've played during Dark Souls like 1 and 2 and stuff. Bandit. A dangerous bandit who strikes for weak points, excels at ranged combat with bows. So I guess you also have a bow, good to know. A scholar who reads fate in the stars. Heir to the school of glintstone sorcery. A seer ostracized for inauspicious prophecies. Well-versed in healing incantations. Probably not the most useful there. A capable fighter from the distant lands, yeah, handy with a katana and longbow. A prisoner bound in an iron mask. Studied... studied or studded? It's studied. Studied in glintstone sorcery. I was just like, what's glintstone? Having lived among the elite prior to sentencing. So you've studied sorcery and you're a prisoner. Interesting. A church spy, adept at covert operations. Equally adept with a sword as they are with their incantations. And a poor purposeless sod. A poor purposeless sod. I love that. Naked as the day they were born. A nice club is all they have. That is kind of funny though. I love... A poor purposeless sod. Yeah, that is amazing. Again, I do like samurai. Keepsakes. No keepsake. The past has been well and truly left behind. What's the point of picking none, though? A medallion inlaid with crimson amber increases maximum HP. With the crimson amber medallion. Oh, yes. That does check out from that description. So that's the standard, like, ring of life sort of thing. Lands Between Rune. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between. Used to gain many runes. Good to know. Golden Seed. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between. Said to enhance sacred flasks. That sounds useful. Fanged Imp Ashes. The ashes of small, diminutive... God, I've not said that word in ages. Nailed it. Golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. A cracked pot. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. A stone sword key. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. Bewitching Branch. 5 sacred branches, charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Miquela. Okay, so you can beguile with them, Boiled Prawn. 5 pieces of boiled prawn. Boost physical damage negation. Apparently prawn can do that. And Shabriri's woe. The crazed likeness of a noble, whose eyes have been gouged out. Attracts enemies' aggression. Interesting. I don't really know what a sacred flask is. Is that like a healing item? I'm not sure, but it can enhance something. So it feels useful. It does feel useful. Let's just base template again. A warrior. A truth seeker. An aristocrat. A loner. I guess I should read them. A warrior, the most common face among the Tarnished. After all, they were all warriors once. A truth seeker, the face of an austere pilgrim. There are many roads to truth. An aristocrat, a regal face among those who claim noble blood in the lands between. A loner, Face found among a proud and seclusive tribe of folk well versed in ancient legends and heresies alike. I love heresy! Heresy is my favorite! A northerner. A face found among the hardy people of the unforgiving north. Some say they're descended from giants. That's kind of fun. A seafarer. The face of one who wanders the seas in search of their home in the lands between. A reedlander. A face from the faraway, isolated land of reeds, where blood is a familiar sight. Now that makes sense, because that's... Reedland is like what it said for the samurai, right? Draconian. Well, that seems like a fun option. The stony face of the people of the ancient dragons, among whom life is typically short. Well, F, the night folk. The features of those known as night folk, few in number, they were said to bleed silver long ago. Good for them. And the Newman, the face of the Newman, supposed descendants of denizens of another world, long lived but seldom born. I mean, when you give me the option of Draconian, when I see the option of Draconian, age, young, mature, aged. Age only affects appearances, no betting on ability. You would hope so, yes. Can I hear those? Do I have to like push them or not? No. Is there a way to actually hear them? Oh, you push X to sample. Okay. That's definitely worse. I don't have silver blood, unfortunately. How am I going to know that unless I cut you open with a knife? You've now made me more tempted. These are certainly voices. Some of the ones in that one are just funny. Okay, sure, why not? Alter skin tone. Yes, I can make it even more dark. Fleeing. Yeah, that's probably a smart plan. That might be just the slight plan. Ooh, I can also adjust the color through here as well. Ooh. There's so many things I can do. There's so many things I can do. Ooh, it's being very, very blue. We have the option of being stupidly blue. What sort of color do I want, though? Well, this would be nicer if I was like using the mouse or something, because then I can just actually select things. That does feel like it'd be nicer. Why is there like one there? Is that just the default? That might just be the one that I was on. Fair. Well, now at this one, I feel like I just have to make apathy, because like that's like, the most logical thing I can do. Did that even apply? I may have, yeah, I think that cancelled it. So I had like a slight, like sort of reddish hue. Did that actually apply? I think that one actually applied this time. Good. Face and hair. I'll start with hair, because hair is usually a good thing to start with. Maybe hair color. Let's change the hair color first so that I can actually like see what I'm looking at. Alright. What sort of thing do I want? I mean, that one is kind of fun. Not really sort of accurate. That one's alright. Oh my god. Well, that's a fun option. Dreads. White dreads are always kind of sick, not gonna lie. What do I want, though? What do I want? I love how you just can't see the face there. There's some kind of fun. You're like, yeah, no, I don't need to be able to see. Why do I need to be able to see things? Clearly unnecessary. Oh, that one is very tempting. That is extremely tempting. I should probably pick something I can actually see the face first, though, and then we can always come back for that. That one's also kind of fun. I like that one. Give me something that just like at least shows the face to begin with. So I guess like that one, so I can like do some other stuff. Ooh, luster. Again, let's just use the mouse. It's probably easier. That is making so much difference. Root darkness. Sure. White hairs. Gotta be honest here. I think there's quite a few of those. I think there might be quite a few of those. Yeah. maybe just like one or two though. Maybe just one or two. All right. Let's have a look through some of the other things. Eyebrows. Oh, that one looks so sad. Yeah. These are all definitely eyebrows. These are all definitely eyebrows of a variety that are found on a human face. I am not wrong. I am definitely not wrong. Don't necessarily have to match the hair, though. Because they don't technically over on apathy, and they don't actually match over there. Alright. Adjust color. Technically, I could just make these like black or something, but it seems like they don't really do a lot when you do that, though. They still very much shine a little bit. It's fine. The luster. Oh, yeah, so we can change the luster of this as well. Oh, and yes, the root darkness of this one. And all this other stuff. So if we reduce the white hairs on that, we can actually have dark brows. Okay. Good. I am capable of having dark brows. That is useful. Ooh, facial hair. Oh, that is so fun. I love by doing that. It's just like, Santa? What are you doing here, Santa? Hello, Santa. I'll have a look at that one a little bit, you know. Oh, we have eyelashes. That's a fun thing to have. You know, like pick one of these and like pick a color so I can actually see what it looks like. It's not the most visible regardless, I feel like. Probably just like leave those like a black or something. I think it's all right. Don't really need too much effort with that. Eyes. Right. Iris color. Right, iris color. I like the sound of that because that means we don't have to match them. Yes. Yes. Okay, so that's that eye. So for this one, you like make this not match first, I feel like, because otherwise it's going to be annoying. All right. Onion ring. Ah, love onion rings. I've not had onion rings in a bit. So like a pink. It's not like super bright right now. Might be able to change that though. A very obvious like sort of pinky color for that one. And then we can go to the other one. That needs to be like a dark sort of blue. It's not very visible. That is like, exceptionally not visible on that one, but sure. Oh, nope, I accidentally clicked out of it. No. Like a very dark blue. Thank you. So we've got like clouding is currently a thing. Ah, there we go. That's how we actually get this bright. We do that. Good. Good. We can change the size of the irises as well if we wanted to. Sure, just make them like a semi-big size. It's probably fine. Alright. Right eye, white color. It's not dark enough though. It's already set to black, but it's not dark enough. No! No! Having fun with the character customizer? Yes! This is alright. I can actually do things. I like being able to actually do things. I like being like really, really restricted in most of the other FromSoft games. Probably don't really want to change a lot of these. I'm kind of annoyed by that though. Can't make it darker. I want to make it darker. It would look a lot nicer if it was darker. So that's putting it like more inwards. It's kind of fine where it was. Maybe a bit further out. Might be right. That's alright for now. Let's have a look through some other things. Pores. That is changing so much. So much. So much. Cool. That definitely did something. Ah, we can make very shiny. I don't think I need to be very shiny. So I guess as dark as possible. Sure, that kind of works. Cosmetics. Nope, stop moving upwards. Cosmetics. Ooh, stupid amounts of eyeliner. Now, why is making the eyeliner dark make it actually lighter than it was? I assume it's the color that's causing that problem. But it's just funny how it's just like, now it's barely changing. It's still going lighter when you add eyeliner. What's the point in dark? That's reasonable. Yes, love that. Pop Demon Souls character customizer. What do you mean different model? Exactly. I guess just make that as like dark as possible. It's probably fine. Eyeshadow color upper. Just dark. Eyeshadow lower. That is certainly a color. Probably just make it dark though. Kind of just has to be dark at this point if I'm trying to like achieve this properly. Yeah, it's alright. Cheeks. I can probably ignore cheeks. What does it look like if I actually do dark cheeks though? Yeah, it barely changes anything. I think it's kind of pointless. I do think it's a little bit pointless. Lipstick. Another thing that changes nothing, basically. Alright, let's have a look at some tattoo options then. Okay, so yeah, that was already applying one, I guess. By default. Can we like move some of these around? We might be able to. Those seem like they're in a weird spot. Okay, yeah, I think a lot of these are already by default in like a slightly off position, probably because they're moved for the other one. That is fair. So let's just like pick one, then move it. Assuming we can. Yeah, this one. Angle. Sure, just unrotate that entirely. And then wherever this is actually supposed to be, it's probably supposed to be like more up here or something. It looks like an eye one, I would assume. Okay, there. Give me like an actual default position I can work off of. And we'll make that black. It's not like dark enough still though. But it's maximum black. Give me better black options. Come on, guys. So now I can actually see what some of these other ones look like. Now again, in black, they're very not visible. That's the only problem there. I need something that looks kind of like the eyes that I've got, though. Not a lot of these are really giving that right sort of vibe. Well, it's not too bad, I guess, as long as I maybe make it a little bit higher if it's possible. Yeah, if it's like up there. It would be nicer if it was a lot darker, though. But unfortunately, I can't really make it darker to actually achieve the point. Eye patches. Ooh. And a blindfold. I can just be blindfolded. That is kind of fun. I love it. Just like, yeah, sure. Want to be blindfolded? Yeah, of course I do. And then you have all these options. Oh, God. Oh, God. So many options. So many options. Oh, that is certainly a face. God, this is going to be very, very hard to get right. Nose forehead ratio. I think probably that one. Face protrusion. Probably gonna have to like rotate that to see this. You can kind of see it from the front a little. Kind of depends here. Because protruding a lot makes sense. But I thought it was there, right? Maybe bring it in a little. Vertical face ratio. It's another one that's doing like a lot of the same sort of stuff that several of the other sliders were already doing. Facial feature slants. Very slanted. Horizontal face ratio. Okay. I can go a little bit wider, I guess. Forehead glabella stuff. Forehead depth. I'm not really sure exactly if I like what that's doing. Next one. You can make very angry by doing that. How's it look from a sideways angle? Yeah, it looks a bit weird if we get like too far with that one, I think. I don't know though. Makes sense to be a bit further this way. Nose bridge height. I don't know. It's certainly a something. Yep, certainly a something. What do we do on this one? Probably about where it was. I think most of those ones were making it worse. Bridge protruding on like the sideways axis as well to do stuff. Just put it like there. It was fine basically where it was. Ooh, we can do a nice tilt this way though. I do like that, probably. Brow ridge heights. Very brow. Much ridge. Let's go a little down on that one. Inner brow ridge. Very angry. Oh god. Oh god. Just like a little further down. I'm making a very angry face though if I do that. Outer brow ridge. What the hell happened to your face, dude? I can maybe put that one a little further up to kind of like undo some of the other things I just did. Because I think I went a little extreme with certain things. Sure, that. Eyes. This one might be a little important because I feel like the eyes are a bit high right now. So we're going to lower that. Thank you. Eye size technically should be bigger, but it's going to look weird as hell if I make them bigger right now. The problem is, I'm using a very human, like, sort of face character creator thing to make something that isn't very human because I'm a void creature. But yes, it's fine. Totally fine. It's probably alright. Problem is, I really need to reach some like other things. Like, I need to reach like jaw and chin, so I should probably just go straight down to those ones. That one doesn't really need to go out far. Width, though. We're already very narrow with that sort of sizing. Okay, fair. Lower jaw. I guess we can bring that up a little. Contour. Kind of need it to be like contoured inwards, but wider. Like that's kind of more what I need, right? Yeah. I need a contour inwards, but wider. I have a very wide head. Sure. That's definitely something. Chin. The chin tip positions. Again, some of these are very hard to tell what they're actually doing from certain angles. So that one's fine. Chin length. Kind of want that shorter, honestly. Yeah, shorter makes more sense for that one. Chin protrusion. Again, probably like bring that in a little. Might look a little weird. That's fine. Gotta bring it in. Should be wider, though. Width is at the bottom. That's fine. We can do a lowered of the depth as well to do something more like that. Chin size. Yeah, that's kind of fine where it was. Chin height. Yeah, again, kind of like lower it that way. And then we can make it like a little bit wider, I think. it's looking all right. Okay, mouth itself. Mouth protrusion. If it's a protrusion thing, I always like looking at it sideways, because that makes a lot more sense. Mouth slant. Okay, that one's kind of hard to even tell what it's doing. So it's kind of like slanting that sort of way? Okay, I'll bring it down a little then. Occlusion. Out where it was. I love it. It's just like, yes. This thing's like, oh yeah, totally gonna change it. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. I wonder if there's something I can do more around the mouth with the tattoo instead of up at the eyes. It might look better. It definitely might look better if I do something more around the mouth. So I'm not really liking the current eye tattoo thing. Mouth-chin distance. Yeah, we can maybe bring that down a little. Sure. I still kind of want to make the eyes bigger. I do kind of want to make the eyes bigger. Oh, we actually have lips as a separate thing. I don't really care much about that. Ooh, expression. It's my expression. Let's go a bit more happy because that looks a little bit more neutral. Lip fullness. Again, there's not really much I want to change when it comes to that. You can probably stay about where you are. It's very hard to like convert like an anime character's like lips into like human lips because they're very different concepts. Same with like noses. Something more like that, I guess. Maybe bring that down. Yeah, it's alright-ish about where it was though. A lot of these changes, I was like, I don't like what you look like after I try to change it. So we'll bring that one in. I think the depth of that's a bit too much right now. Length. That like makes the entire face look more aggressive when you do that. That's fair. Nose position. Yeah, we could lower that a little to bring it a bit closer to where the mouth is. Nose tip height. A little bit higher than where it was. I love how much quicker I'm going at this than I normally would in most character customizers. I spend hours in character customizers. There's many times I spent more time in a character customizer than the game itself. Nose slats. It's kind of fine about where it is. Noses I find to be one of the most annoying things to ever deal with. Because I find no matter what you do with a nose, it will always look wrong. Because noses are weird. Like, have you ever looked at a nose? Noses are so bloody weird. And again, it's really hard to convert like an anime character's nose into like an actual physical nose. Because anime characters typically just have like a line. Maybe widen that a little. I definitely still think there's stuff wrong with the eyes though. Alright, we haven't done cheeks yet though. We can loop back around to the eyes in a little bit. Oh, we can make the eyes bigger apparently by lowering the cheeks. That's kind of fun. Well, I guess we did technically loop back to the eyes already without even meaning to. We probably want this going out more so than in. Cheekbone width. Not really sure. Maybe in a little. Cheekbone protrusion. You can go a little bit further out on that. And then cheeks themselves. That has to be a little bit further out. I've got very wide cheeks. Very wide cheeks. I think we've gone through all the options, so now we can actually try to fix up things that feel wrong. So again, you need to be lower. Yeah, you need to be lower and technically still bigger. And then, like, more inwards. Yeah, again, it's very weird when you try to convert this that I am into that. It does turn things looking very, very weird. Oh, that nose is, like, way too in. And those eyes are really out. There's not like an eye depth in here, though. Was that in one of the other ones? What was controlling the eye depth? I'm not sure, but yeah, that nose should be coming more outwards. The fact it's not is very strange. Yeah, we might want to, like, up the depth of that. I don't really like how it looks from the front when we change the depth of that much. I need this bit to be out. Not like necessarily that bit. That bit's fine being in. I need this bit to be out. Is that more based on this protrusion? Not really. Like the tip height, it kind of does it a little. Does it a little. Also got the slant. Is the slant controlling it at all? Vaguely. Not massively though, it does look weird. I mean, like, is it much of a problem if the face looks weird as hell from the side? I don't know, you know, I don't know. We can also up these a little now to try to, like, sort of repair that now that we've done the eyes a bit different. I need to get back to the brows, though. I do need to get back to the brows. I think the brows got to go a bit higher. Yeah. So we raise the brows a little. It's alright. It's definitely alright. Alright, let's leave that menu for now, because I did want to maybe have a look at some of these other things here. Something I can do more around the mouth. Something like that could work. Something like that could also be interesting as well. It's gonna really depend. Probably need to get it down at the mouth first. What if I can do something with that? Let's have a look. Can I please have you in like a very bright color so I actually know where you are while I'm actually, you know, doing things with you? So I want something near the mouth. What am I gonna do though? Because this isn't really the right sort of thing. Can you flip it? Yeah, you can flip it completely around. That is good to see. But like the problem is that we've got that, like that works by itself at the bottom bit, but it does not really work having the vertical line. That's the issue right now. The vertical line is not really what I'm after. No, just accept the changes, it's fine. I just need to change the style to one of the other ones. Interesting. That one kind of does work near the eye section, but it's kind of a bit different to what I'm looking for. Interesting, interesting. It's not like anything that's the exact right shape I'm looking for is the problem. Yeah, that's a close-ish. Interesting. Ooh, an eye. If you just want to do it like, yes, an eye. I have an eye on my mouth. Who doesn't want to have like an eye on their mouth, you know? Maybe if that one was brought in more, like just to be like a smaller size, it might work. To be fair, that one is actually pretty close. If I position that correctly, that one could work. It just needs a very different angle. Yeah, it needs an angle more like this. It also needs to probably become much smaller than where it is right now. And then if we move it up to like there. It's working on one side, but not the other side's the problem right now. Ah, damn. Yeah, it kind of works here. It's right to the angle, but that's the exact opposite angle on the other side. You can also flip things if you want to flip things. Seems quite hard to get this to look right. We could just try it like just this. Maybe there's a way that just this could work. Yeah, we do something more like that. A little bit higher on the vertical, I think. Oop, no, I want to click that one. Make it bigger. What sort of angle is that currently sitting at? Nah, I think it might need to be smaller, honestly. Like, it looks alright-ish. It's not really angled up enough, but like, it's kind of close. The problem is if I make it black, you're not even going to see it regardless. That's the big issue that we're running into, is like, you're not even going to see these things. I don't make it actually visible. Change, I maybe like lighten the skin tone. God, those eyes still look a bit weird. I need more like detailed controls on those eyes right now. Yeah, like, I mean, it's fine. Just put it as like a black for now. That's pink. I want a black. I did not ask specifically for pink, but sure. Okay, it is kind of tempting to do something like that. Let's see if we can maybe change the skin tone a little. If we can maybe do something with that. Why are you on that one? Trying to adjust the color. Can I see you closer? How do I zoom in? That one. Up. No. It's like, move upwards, please. No, I don't need that. Because like, that's rotational. But I'm like, I need the face. I wanted to see how the face looked with that. But I guess I'm not really allowed. So thanks for that. Alright, fine. I'll ignore that then. So let's now have a look at the hair now that we've actually adjusted that a bit better. So what's actually going to look more right? The only issue is when you adjust something with a specific hair-like style, you kind of run into some slight problems afterwards, because then it's like, this is kind of designed for that hairstyle now. It's not really anything that's super accurate. Like, I don't hate that one. This one's still kind of funny, though. And I feel like I'm definitely kind of between this one that we started with, because it does, like, it looks semi-alright to, like, what I was trying to do. But I do also kind of like this one. It's a lot shorter than what I'm after, but it does have, like, a decent vibe to it. What does it look like from a distance? Is that giving the right vibe, though? Is it actually giving the vibe I'm after? So that one's also not too far off. I just don't like how it's not, like, wild enough. I really want, like, a wild sort of, like, hairstyle. It's pretty wild. Oh, you can save the favorites. Nice. That's very helpful. They can actually save things and load things. Wow. Saving and loading things? What the hell? Now I've got this options. Ed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, the head should be large, but like, what kind of monster are you, my friends? What kind of monster are you? But we should be larger, technically. Then we're like small in the chest to like equate for the fact that it seemed to be increasing that as I did the other bit. That's probably fine-ish. Arms could, I guess, be a little bit bigger. Bigger? Oh, it can be a little bit bigger. Yeah, it can be a little bit bigger. Yeah. Body hair color doesn't really matter much. Probably don't really need the musculature. That's probably unnecessary right now. That is certainly something. Yep. I've definitely made a thing. I have made a thing. A thing has been made. Yup. And then all of that goes away the second you actually wear the samurai outfit. How do you look at some of these other ones now? Yes. Okay, I kind of like that one now. That one is actually kind of fun now. What's the like stats does it actually have? 12 strength, 15 dex, 9 intelligence, 8 faith, 8 arcane. It's probably alright. 12 vigor's alright as well. But I like how that one actually has the hair. As the hair. That's quite helpful, actually, you know, seeing the hair on like a thing. But of course, we'll probably get like other outfits later on anyway. I mean, we were building a samurai. We should probably still pick the samurai. It does kind of make sense. Name. I am Apathy. Since that is the name of this model, this is indeed Apathy. I'm not super sold on the hair right now. It's the only problem I have. Definitely the hair is the one problem. I don't know. Do I want like brighter like eyebrows or something like that? Yeah, I do feel like slight change on the eye would actually be good. I think they need to be a little bit bigger. Actual iris themselves. I don't think they're big enough inside those eyes to really like equate correctly. Yeah. Make those a little bit bigger. Can I like lighten your tone as well? Because like you're not really bright enough. What if we make you like a little bit more light blue? Could make you a little bit more light blue. Like it's very dark blue. It's just kind of hard to make them light enough for what I want. We've already got complete minimum clouding, so it's like we can't do much aside from that. So what does these like do when it comes to like the color of clouding? What happens if you set like a bright color of clouding and then increase the clouding? God damn it. That's... Yeah, that clouds it in that color to make it like more that. So technically you could use that to make one of them like brighter, but like selecting the same color, but then it kind of gets in the way of the other one. So it's like, it's very good for making like one of them brighter, but not both of them brighter. And that is a slight problem, yes. We can maybe move those in a little. That's probably alright. Yeah. Forehead ratio is currently off a little bit. Playing keyboard and mouse now. I'm playing controller, but I am using keyboard and mouse for the customizing because it's just easier right now. I think all those are still probably going to be fine. Do you want to try to change this one? Is that going to cause problems now that we've already done the other ones? So we could bring that more in, like, to be more narrow. No, I don't think I like it much, though. I think a lot of those are probably okay. Probably okay. Alright, what if I have a bit more of a check with this, though? Because yeah, we can protrude that down a little bit more. Can use the depth. It's not really doing too much, though. Definitely, like, need to change some more things in relation to, like, the cheek section. 42 minutes in and still in character creation. Yup, this is a soul stream. Exactly. It's important. Just be glad that Day is only going, you know, like, half of what I used to do on character customizing. I have spent 5 hours in a customizer before. I am going quicker. I am being slightly less careful with certain options, you know? I definitely could be going way more extreme. Yeah, I think that kind of has to be brought out more. Just helps that I actually have, like, something that I'm specifically trying to build right now. Not trying to, like, come up with a concept. It's just gotta build things. Can you lower this a bit more? we lower the eyes more, it might help with some of the other stuff I was having problems with. Bring the brow ridge up higher. Yeah, let's do higher on the brow ridge. Could bring that down or bring that up. It might be okay sort of where it was though. Yeah, like it's looking alright. Definitely looking alright. I want more specific customization on certain bits right now. Certain things like, I want to change the shape of the eyes themselves, and it's like, but there's no options for that. But there's no options for that. I need more in-depth customization. Need more in-depth. It's fine. It's fine. We deal with what we got, you know. We deal with what we got. That's how this works. It's looking semi-decent. I want to slant those eyes even more than the max. Grr. Grr. I just love it. It's just like, yes, we can see none of this, but it's important regardless. It's important. Hello, Goth Day. Hello, Frog Boy. It's looking alright. Again, something's still slightly off about the mouth. I'm still not sure about the tattoo right now, though, because it's not visible. I kind of want something more visible. Do I want to, like, send that further out? So I look at the face and I'm like, the mouth is slightly wrong, the nose is slightly wrong, the eye should be slanted in like that sort of like direction. I want to like change this bit, I want that to go down for, and I'm just like, it's so hard to get the things to do what I want them to do. I'll bring you down a little. It's alright, like, I'm looking at that face and I don't hate it. Which is, it's good that I don't hate it. That's a very good like first like step, but yeah, I'm still uncertain about this tattoo. So if it was like a brighter color, at least it would be visible, but it's just not doing what I need. Because it needs to be way, 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 way darker than what the maximum darkness is, so that it's actually like usable for what I'm attempting to do. And unfortunately, it's just not doing that right now. I love that it does like the entire face. It looks like something this tiny, but it's doing the entire face in a color. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why that's doing the entire face. Is there anything that's actually interesting in here that I can do? I could just put it back up on the eyes. If it seems like the mouth's not doable the way I want, just because there isn't options that go dark enough. I could maybe try something more like this again. So let's rotate that more like a central sort of position. I assume that's probably the central for this specific one. So I could do something like that. Still, I do feel like that should be better. Like that'll look better upside down probably. So we upside down. It's not exactly even. Out there or something? Especially when sliders interact with each other and force other sliders to move. That is very annoying. It seems less of a problem here than it has been in some of the other Souls games, but it's still annoying when things move when you change other ones. I'm like, no, that's not what I want. Why would that be what I want? Who in their right mind would want something like that? So maybe we do like a brighter color like that. Like then at least we can still convey it. We're basically just like inverting the concepts by like making it do that instead. Make it like have like more of a color to it as well if we want. Yeah, it's like we can kind of convey the concept a bit better by actually changing the color, because if it's black it's literally not visible, and that's kind of a problem. At least that lets me kind of convey the eye drips, even if I can't really do the mouth ones, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's totally fine. So we will just select that. Yeah, it's working. It's definitely working. My monitor is automatically changing the brightness. It's making the whole screen darker, but your hair is unholy bright. Exactly. That is the intention, my friend. That is the intention. Is there anything else I want to change with these ones? Because technically it's not bright enough right now. I just find the luster is kind of adding like a bit of a shine to it, which I don't like as much. It doesn't really need to be all that dark. Yeah. Just do I want to go with this hair? About 50 minutes just making a character. Yes. Again, that is a very, 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 very short amount of time for day making a character. So it's like, again, be glad that this is actually almost done. I could have done the entire stream with just character creation, and I would have been completely okay with that. Let's bring those out a little, I think. Yeah, just out a tiny bit. Okay, what class are you taking? Currently we're sitting on Samurai, but I'm not fully sold on that. There's like 3 in between right now. I hate from that angle. That's like the biggest problem I have right now. It's like, that angle's okay. That angle's horrible. That angle's revolting. Ah! You know, like, that's always the problem with face. How does that compare to my face? That is ugly. It's looking alright. Again, though, it's just like, is there a hair that I feel like fits this better? Balls! Balls! They don't really give me the exact sort of things I want. I do like that hair. Not really the most accurate there. I do like this one. I keep just coming back to it. Yeah, everything on the sides looks weird. Yeah, it's very hard to fix. They do not have the options to actually fix this, like, in any way. So I was trying to fix the nose, and I'm like, why do you not have, like, the nose angles to actually make the nose be a nose properly? I just kept changing sliders, and it just wasn't working. And then, like, the eyes, like, the actual inside of the eye needs to go back as, like, a depth thing. That's not really working. The chin needs to be rotated forward. Like, it's so unbelievably hard to actually get it to do what I want. And it annoys me. Oh, that's what it is. It's got that sort of thing. It's fair. I suppose zoom out a little so I can actually see that. That goes all the way down like, there like that. Not the worst in the world. If that was like the other way around, because it's semi-close. It needs more hair at the back, but with something like that, it would be pretty accurate. Like, at least it's actually got like the sort of fringe thing correct. Like, that's what I do like about it. Like, that theoretically would look a lot like my hair if it wasn't braided at the back. Like, if you undid that, it would look a lot like my hair. So it's like kind of more like reasonably one that actually could make sense. That one's like decently close, just way too short. And again, this one's just crazy. It is insane. Like, I like the sides. It just doesn't have the fringe bit. And that's kind of the problem. That one's alright. I like the worst. I like how chaotic that one is. Just keep coming back to that. I like the dreads. But yeah, it just comes down to like certain ones. From now forth, make the character behind the scenes. You know I've done that basically every single time. Like, from now forth, it's like, that's what I've been doing. It's alright from the front. Again, it's a bit short of like a hairstyle. Like, character customization is my favorite thing in gaming. So, like, actually, you know, including it is in some ways important. Because it is the thing that I have the most enjoyment out of, is actually making stuff. I like the braid, to be honest. Yeah, I do like the braid. It does work. I like that it conveys, like, the right sort of concept at the front. Yeah, it definitely does work. It'd just be nicer if we had more, you know, volume out to the sides. That's the only problem I have with it. It's like, you technically would have that if you weren't in the range, which makes you technically make sense. Let's say that's like a second favorite now. Technically makes sense. You've changed the voice. That's not the voice I was on. Still on that one. We need more gameplay. This is gameplay, my friend. This is gameplay. The truest form of gameplay, my friend. Should the head technically be slightly bigger? You can change it later, FYI. Good to know. Or more gambling. We had tons of gambling yesterday in Balatro. Problems making the head larger looks weird. Even if it is technically more accurate, it does look weird. It does look weird, but I'm like, My head very large though. My head is very large though. And that's why it's like, But like, you can go back, so it's like, Like, ratio-wise, it is pretty accurate when it's at max large. Which is like, why it's like, Gotta go, good luck, man. I will definitely use the power of luck to my advantage. What if I did very large and then load this, though? Yeah, it full slows the head anyway. Yeah, so if we try to, like, set that back, we are forced to, like, a very big size of the head. It is kind of a shame. Maybe more like that. You know, freak it, make the most unholy YouTube ever. I'm not good. I'm just trying to make it like, accurate, you know? I'm trying to make accuracy. Accuracy is what I'm kind of going for. Fortunately, there's no way I can get like horns right now, unless there's some sort of like outfit later on that has horns. Yeah, it's looking alright. It is looking alright. And yeah, if I can change it later on, it might be fine. It might be fine. Yeah, I just love how like it's not visible at all if we go with the samurai right now. Let's look at some of these other ones. Make the most YouTube ever. Exactly. You know, you can't say certain words on YouTube. You have to just say YouTube itself, because like they can't censor their own, you know, name. Maybe we just go with the samurai. Samurai's probably okay. I'll think that's alright. I do think that's alright. Okay. I think we can push the finish button. Yes. Yes. Almost 1 hour of character customizing. And again, that was day rushing. Light! Okay? Light.
Fallen leaves tell a story.
Do they? She's a bit quiet. Match up the volume. Dung, dung, dung. Now, what way was leaves involved with that, though? Ah, my eyes!
Elden Ring was shattered.
The One Ring was shattered? Oh my god. Because they took it into the fires of Mount Doom. Across the fog. The lands between. The lands between what, though? Because, you know, most lands are between other lands. That's kind of how, like, lands work. The ones that aren't between are the ones that, you know, are at you know, the coast. They're not really between, but they're between the ocean and the other bits. Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. Two things Day loves: character creation and kissing straight men. Why do you kiss straight men in particular? That's just being mean.
Godwyn the Golden.
The Knights of the Black Knives. Godwyn the Golden was first apparent. Okay, cool. I have no context for any of this.
Soon.
Soon. America's offspring. Demigods all. Oh my god. Hi, I'm a demigod. They claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. How many shards did it have, though? How many shards did the ring have? Was it a very big ring that we just saw? Ooh, the Mad Taint.
Strength.
Okay.
The shattering.
That. Gross. Okay, what's the shattering? We're hearing a lot of things right now. Uh-huh.
A war from which no lord arose.
That does make sense. It's a cool shot. I want that one.
A war
Ew.
leading to abandonment.
Abandonment by the Greater Will.
Greater will.
Greater Will in particular is being capitalized, so I guess it's important.
Rise now.
Rise now, ye tarnished. Uh-huh, yeah?
Ye dead.
Ye dead, yet live. Okay, cool.
The call of long lost grace.
The call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Wait, only straight men? What about me? Exactly. Where's the ring made to shatter from the beginning? Yeah, I don't know. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands. Okay, cool. The ever-brilliant gold mask. God, we're hearing so many random things right now. Fia, the deathbed companion. Okay. The loathsome dung eater. They seem like they've already been hung, though. Okay.
And Sir Gideon.
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Okay. Cool. Where did that 2 come from? I'm not sure. God damn. That was a lot of just random lore things they just threw at me with no context. Very, very interesting. Ooh, one other. Whom grace would again bless. One other. Hello, am I the one other? A tarnished of no renown. So you had all of those other ones, was like, yes, these are all very important tarnished. And then you have this one. The least important tarnished in the entire world, who is going to kill everything. Cross the fog to lands between. Okay. I am capable of doing that, sure. Screenshot.
Before the Elden Ring.
I will do that. Don't worry, it's a Souls game, so it probably won't be explained unless you watch a lore video. Yeah.
Come.
Oh.
Elden Lord.
Ah, my eyes, God! Can I turn my monitor colors back on? Because I have them off for character customizing. That was unbelievably bright. You expected context for a Souls game? No, I didn't. I didn't expect them to throw that much lore at me before just starting. Most of them just give you a tiny bit of lore and then just start. That was a lot. That was just a lot. So our game is not running at 60 FPS right now. That's helpful. I love that. And I was like, read some of those other ones. Also, good morning. How's your U going? My U is going, I think I'm sick today, which is really great. Do we need to lower graphic settings then? Because it seems like we are not going to get 60, and I kind of want 60. Ratios and quality is off. Quality settings. Anything I can do. Probably on custom right now. Alright. Checking here. Do we need to lower some of these? Elden Ring breaks some PCs. Yeah, the problem right now is that I'm running this model, and this model quite, you know, intensive. Quite intensive. Hope you feel better. Yeah, it would really be nice to feel better, but unfortunately I happen to wake up very sick today, which is not ideal. Head pet. Here, have emotional support, Raccoon. I will use it. And I will become the most powerful thing in the entire world with emotional support. Now, is that capable? Yeah, no, you gotta return to the title screen to be able to apply some of them. Makes sense. Okay. I guess we can just return to the title screen then and actually get that to play. Another option is I can lower the resolution to 1080. That's usually a very good way to get FPS back, is actually run at 1080. I don't know. Is that one also? No, that one's not applied until title screen either. Turn off VSync. Another good bet. VSync's usually a pretty problematic one. I think that's what I'm doing there. I don't know. Where is VSync inside this menu? I don't think I saw it in there. By the way, you can downscale your module. Uh-huh. I'm surprised you didn't immediately take off the helmet. Again, probably will. My immediate thoughts is, can I get an actual decent amount of FPS? That's always like the biggest concern. So I guess we should go to the main menu so that we can actually get it to apply what we just did. Because that's kind of probably important, you know? I need 60 FPS. Turn on ray tracing. Turn on ray tracing is like a very bad idea to keep high FPS. That's like the opposite of what you should be doing. So I was like, okay, that's already off, so I can't like, do anything like that. So have you actually applied? Are you applying this one? Because I feel like that didn't really change at any point here. So like, that changed, it would have probably changed everyone on the stream. Oh, sure, let's at least see. Has this done anything at all? Have you done anything at all? Because I really do like 60 FPS. I'm still at 40. 50, a little bit of 50 there. Might have to go a little bit lower. We have definitely gained some frames back though, which is good to see. It's always good to see that. If the resolution's not really applying correctly, I can change my monitor's resolution, try to force it to apply. It's always a decent bet. Wait, was every single one of these other ones? I think I saw it in particular. HDR, just image quality. I think all those are really going to do much. Just keep clicking that one by accident. One of these is probably the worst one. Oh, I do not want motion blur. Don't have motion blur. Okay. Volumetric reflections. Those are usually ones that do pretty, like, a lot of work. And when 30 FPS was impressive, yeah. But yeah, my model does just so much to my computer. Like, on games like this, if I'm not running the VTuber model, and I'm not extremely stuff like that, I might get like 180 or more FPS. I can probably get like 200 or something like that. With the model, I go straight to like 30. That's how intensive my model is on my system. It's not like the greatest right here. What's really gonna do like the best here? Like, again, like volumetrics is usually a pretty decent one. I remember my PC could run games normally. That was 2014. Yeah. I can also do auto detect as well. It's nice when they have like options that like auto lower things like while you're playing to actually like force things to do it correctly. I don't know if any of those need me to go back to the main menu, but I will. Yeah, I just love it every single time you play one of these games. The first thing you gotta do is, okay, how do I actually get a decent FPS? The very first goal is how get decent FPS, and then after that point you play a game. Yeah, I can lower the resolution of my monitor itself, because that usually does help with FPS inside things. So let's have a look if I can do that. You please. Definitely should change my refresh rate first. If we try and get 60 FPS, I do not need 180 refresh rate right now. Keep changes. Yeah, this is the sort of stuff I usually do between every single stream. I have to lower what my monitor is doing before I actually start every time. Okay, let's see if I actually make my monitor 1080. Yep, that's now actually made the game 1080, which now means I've got to fix it actually over here. Where's the menu for that one? It's down there. All right, well, what I do there is I enable my 1080p capture, because I've actually got a separate capture for 1080p games. And then we apply Elden Ring to that one. Consoles are so convenient. In some ways, yes. All right, so now we have lowered that. So we're now running a lower refresh rates and a lower resolution. Hopefully, we can actually get like a decent FPS. 57, 58. We are almost 60. I think that might be enough. That might be enough to actually like consider playing then. I can probably like try to improve it more like between streams and stuff. But yes. 2 days and 1 screen. The universe won't handle it. Exactly. My little Xbox is just ready to play. Mm-hmm. Read message. Lover. Tarnished wizened finger. Or, though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Yes. Not sure capture is correct. Oh, it's increased its size again. He probably just forced it back. Do. Yeah, I think it undid the display capture change. That's probably what happened. I'll fix that. Screen is zoomed in. Thankfully, it's not. It's that it reset the resolution when I opened the game back up. Oop, that's the wrong one. No, revert that. Yeah, I think it automatically reverted because I didn't like apply it properly. Yeah, not 1920 by 12. Nope. Stop it! Stop changing things! Why are you at 14? Ah! Stop changing! No, let me click the button, please. The 1920 by 1080. That one. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We got. It kept changing constantly while I was trying to put it to the right number. All right. Good. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah. All right. Good. Some graphics cards get insanely high priced. They very, very much do. All right. Equipment menu. Yes. I did not read that. Remove. Oh, we do have a shield. Nice, we do have a shield. So we can change that out to a shield. And now we are capable of doing that. Looks good now, lol. Yes. Again, it literally was just running. It went back to like 2K. No, got ahead. I'm right here. What are you talking about? Good luck. It just went back annoyingly to the 2K after I'd already like loaded it. Which defeated the entire point. Open the door. It's the world. A world of pure imagination. Give me a screenshot walking out here. The chapel of anticipation. Okay, I'm anticipating. Something happened, please? Wait, what happened to my controller on screen? Where'd that go? I didn't even notice that disappeared. Why'd that disappear? Did that crash or something? No, it's still open. Why is the controller not on screen anymore? There it is. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Everything is the most functional, yo. Everything's the most functional. High road ahead. I'll take the high the roads and the roads. And there's still no coffin, therefore try boss. Understood. What do you got? Behold, Tarnished. Praise the Erd Tree. Yes, I would assume that would be the Erd Tree because, you know, the DLC is named after like the Erd Tree and stuff like that. So I assume that would be the tree. Yes. Doesn't it call like the shadow of the Erd Tree? If the Erd Tree is bright, light objects, they don't really cast a shadow themselves. If the light sources make shadows when other objects get in front of the light, things that are light themselves don't really actually cast a shadow like that. That's not really how light works. But yes, why is it always death? So to speak, good fortune required ahead. So I'm gonna need good fortune. Understood. Is there like an item over here? Be wary of rat. Rats! Rats! I don't see a rat. You lied to me. I wanted a rat. I wanted a rat! What the hell, man? It's like a lot of people have died around here. What are you dying to? What are you dying to? You're gonna walk up. Yeah, you're gonna walk straight off the bridge. Okay, fair. Traffic is what? Yeah, of course. That's the standard one. First off, fingers. Why did they just walk straight up the bridge, though? Why did you walk straight up the bridge, person? First off, don't give up. I never once had any intention of giving up. Who do you take me for? Time for Elden Ring. Oh, we weren't playing Elden Ring yet? Oh, okay, fair. Weak foe ahead. I doubt that at this point. Storm ahead. Yeah, probably that sounds more correct. No items or anything. Yeah, again, weak foe. Uh-huh. Weak foe. Hello? Weak foe. Where are you? I assume I've got to get closer to the center a bit, but I am very worried now. Ah! Hello, weak foe! Crafted Scion. Yo! Yo! How are you? Oh, that was a little start blocking there, oops. Need to learn how long it takes to actually get the shield up. Ow! They stabbed me a lot at once there. Crap. Okay, probably should have dodged more then. I was trying to like see what their attacks were while blocking, and then instantly, stab. Ow. Uh-huh. Okay. I heard a splushing into water. That went quick. Yes! I tried to block. I feel like that was probably more of a parrying shield. I did get a chance to actually, like, swing at the enemy. They just instantly stabbed me like 3 times in a row while I was trying to block my shield. I'm like, okay, thanks. I think I put too much faith in the shield. And now, I am here. Oh. I guess since I've now turned into a different area, that was probably supposed to lose fight. Ouch. I guess that was technically a kill by boss, though. Hello? Are you a horse? A deer? Looks like a horse. Hello, horse. Okay. On second thoughts, that's not a horse thing.
Don't worry, Torrent.
Torrent, eh?
Fortune is on her side.
Oh, I love Fortune.
We found her here after all.
Indeed. Oh, helpful. To be fair, this thing usually kills people. I think like only spellcaster can beat it. That's fair. The old unwinnable boss fight from Software regular. It really is, isn't it?
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Yes, I've heard of this. The Elden Ring. Yep. That's the thing. Again, it's in shards and stuff, though.
Violate the Golden Order.
Ah, the Golden Order, you say? I don't know what the Golden Order is, but yes. Apparently, we're gonna go violate an order. I am great at violating orders. That's like 90% of what I do is violate orders. Screenshot. Just faceplant into water. Yeah, it's time to get up. Come on, apathy. Let's get up. Come on. I've heard DMC 5's unwinnable fights. Good to know. I will get to DMC 5 at some point. Definitely at some point. So where the hell did we fall from to get here? To begin with. New Flask of Crimson Tears. Thanks, there's a Flask of Cerulean Tears apparently as well. I've jumped instead of pushing Y. Okay, cool. Thanks for the flasks. Enemy ahead. Oh. Thanks for the flasks and stuff. Wanna go to inventory right now? The inventory features. New features can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Okay, cool. So we have flask things, so it's FP and HP. Ah, yes. The genius of naming the horse Torrent for when people search Elden Ring Torrent. Those clever bastards. Also, that's what the finger's for, it's writing messages. Okay. We have the golden seed that's used to increases the sacred flasks usage things. But yeah, it's like these are flask things, but are they sacred? I don't know. Land of Reeds Greaves, Land of Reeds all the other stuff. We have fire arrows and regular arrows. We have a memory of grace. Okay, I get what that is. An Uchigatana, a long bow, and the shield. Yeah, I think it's more like a parry shield. And I definitely didn't use it as a parry shield, which is why I instantly died. Which is very fair. Very fair. So it's all back and put those in those slots. That's good. Alright, that is helpful. Also, I was gonna up the volume because it sounded like some of those were a little like quiet. So I guess I'll put that 10. The Cave of Knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead and you'll find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. Jump down to a hole to find a cave. Cool. ... Brave Tarnished. Take the plunge. of learning and remembrance. Not just like a regular punch, yes, of course. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Well, goodbye. Do. What does this say? Could this be a tree? I don't believe it. I mean, it looks like a tree. Why don't they believe it's a tree? Looks like a tree. Okay. What happens if you just run past that guy, the boss, earlier? Yeah, not sure. Something, perhaps. Alright, rem skull there. Sure. FPS lowering a little as we walk in here. Touch grace. Touch it. Lost grace discovered! Oh, so I guess that is our bonfire system? Cool. Oh, you can pass time. Flasks. You can add charge to flasks and increase the amount replenished by flasks, allocate flask charges as well. This means you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flasks. You have a set total maximum flask uses. You can decide how many of those are for HP and how many of those are for FP. HP. For now, I just need that. Use one golden seed, increase number of flasks. Yes. Good. So you need sacred tier to increase the amount of that as well. But there, we now have 5 of those. Cool. Useful. Yep. Pass time and memorize spells. We can sort chests and so many things. You know, so many things. Ew. What are you? Ah, stone sword key thing. I don't have one of those. I guess you can go through there if you have the stone sword key. That makes sense. Village remains. Cooperative multiplayer. Use Tarnished Felled Finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, Felled Finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Host of Fingers. Host of Fingers? Host of Fingers is definitely a very interesting line. Definitely a very interesting line. So we have a lever. That's why to pull this back down after you go up it. Alright. What is that individual doing? They seems to be walking straight into like a wall there. Okay, fair. Step. Going up. Was there anything on that second level that I could have immediately chopped off onto? They do like doing that in Souls games, don't they? They do really like having things just one to the side of it. What does this say? Item ahead. Apparently. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm guessing since you lost to a boss outside, now the game is going to force you to fight another to get out. Very possible. They're saying an item ahead. Depends on how illusionary walls actually work in this one. Not seeing anything activating though from any of the buttons I was pushing. Do-do-do. Oops. Oh, that was an accident. Push wrong button. Would this be a lever? Yes, it is. Higher and ahead. Good luck. I did not mean to already use one of my flasks. Well, the game's at like 50 FPS, but it feels like so much lower than that when I'm like walking that sort of section. Limb grave. Strong foe ahead. Therefore, try, don't you dare. Yes. Okay, strong foe apparently. Always love a good strong foe. Yeah, now we're at 40 FPS out here. Makes sense that, you know, we'd get massively lowered the second we actually get out into the actual world. Damn. Touch grace. Well, at least I can get my stuff back then. Good, good. I'm gonna have to lower even more settings now. Grace is just to guide the Tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. That's useful. Okay. Rest so I can actually get my thing back, please. Thank you. I assume that just did it. Yeah, this is very, very laggy again. Great. Am I gonna have to lower things massively? I might have to go, like, with a massive lower. I might have to, like, move off of high and stuff like that and just, like, lower everything down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. At some point, I will get stable FPS. I will get stable FPS. The map. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments and stels along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to those landmarks as you explore. Alright, well, I guess let's quickly go back to the main menu and come back in. Come on. We'll see if we can actually do a little bit better with medium settings then. Gotta love games like this that are so bloody hard to run. Logging into the Elden Ring game server. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, continue. So is that the no YouTube guy? Might be. He definitely might be. Summon tides. There are 2 steps of summon tides left by other players. Are we a little better on medium? I think we gained 5 FPS by going to medium. I think the game does look considerably worse, and we gained 5 FPS. Love it. Dog.
Yes.
Yes?
Tarnished, are we?
A little bit, yes.
To the lands between for the Elden Ring?
I have indeed.
Of course you have.
Yes, exactly.
Shame in it.
Why, thank you. I have some shame, though.
Fortunately for you.
Yeah?
However, you are maidenless.
I am maidenless.
Without
Oh,
guidance,
man.
without the
Oh,
strength
man.
and
I'm
without
maidenless.
an invitation
Yeah?
to the round table hold.
Okay. What's the round table hold?
Fated,
Okay.
it seems, to die in obscurity.
I am fated to die in obscurity. Why, thank you. Is there anything else to say? Okay, there's more. Yep.
There is one.
Okay. One shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
Maidenless.
Oh my god.
Me,
Ah!
Vare.
Vare. Your name is Vare.
To listen.
I will listen.
Are you familiar with grace?
Not really.
The golden light.
Uh-huh.
Gives life to you, Tarnished.
I guess I'm familiar with that.
You may also
Now.
behold its golden
Yes?
rays, pointing in a particular direction at times
I mean, that one that's going over that way. Yes. It very much is. You're not wrong.
of grace.
Okay.
Path that a Tarnished must travel.
Well, it's quite helpful, you know, that it's like giving a direction.
Grace's guidance.
So we got like over there somewhere.
the answers.
Uh-huh.
Lead you, Tarnished.
Yes?
The path you are meant to follow.
What if I don't want to follow the path I'm meant to follow?
Leads you to your grave.
Oh, man. Not my grave.
Grace's guidance will castle
Stormvale, over on the cliff. The home of the decrepit demigod. Ooh.
God.
Godric the Grafted. Uh-huh. Fair. Is that everything?
Time you set off.
Yes, God, everyone always has so much dialogue in these games. Yep. 60 Elden Ring. Yep, Maidenless is like, yeah, of course.
It's time to
There we go.
castle if
We
you
have reached the end of your dialogue. Good. I'm still annoyed that we still don't have 60 FPS, though. I just want 60 FPS. Come on, man. 40 is not 60 FPS. I don't think there's much else I can really do in here. Do we have anything in a chest? No. Anything I want to put in a chest? Probably not. Eh. Very, very fair. Examine. Summoning pools. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Cool. I played the game on 20 FPS. That is very fair. Yes, it's definitely a lot nicer to play at 60. Especially with games like this. It's just the fact that we've made the graphics look awful. They look awful and we didn't even get FPS from it. It's like, oh man. Looks so much nicer before. That person looks a bit strong and scary. I'm not worried about strong and scary. Why would I be worried about strong and scary? God, our health bar is so small up there in the top left. Stealth. Uh-oh. A dodge roll is probably not stealthing. Bows. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. Holding a bow with 2 hands, hold left bumper for precision aiming. Fair. So you're saying I should use a bow against this guy. Fair game. Fair. I know I had a bow somewhere. Hello, Mr. Tree Sentinel. Oh, God, that was damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, well, you killed that guy. You're a little scary right now, buds. Oh, God. Crap. Ow. Well, the numbers go up. Ouch. The problem there is that I instinctively pushed the Sekiro heal button and not the Dark Souls heal button, and then I'm like, oh crap, and then tried to push the other one and I died. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You'll drop any runes to your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before claiming these runes, they will be lost forever. Yes, I know how Souls games work. Quite a strong person. I feel like I need a better shield. I also need better FPS. Like, Jesus, I need better FPS right now. So that guy's quite on the strong side. Can almost one-shot me. That's fine. To you too, bud. To you too. Heading over this way a little. Now, did I actually have anything to recover? I don't think I did. I had +5. Hey, buds. But we can try to parry. Not that I really use much parrying in these sort of games. Oh, crap. I've been seen again. I can't see you through the tree there, bud. Okay. That's not great camera angles. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so you swing like that. That's fair. Oh, I need more health and a better shield. Oh, God. That dodge roll's a little slow. Thanks. Okay, that's a stab forward attack. You have a stab forward. That's fair. I'm gonna try heal again while I'm able to. Okay, dodge at that sort of timing. Nah, not quick enough with that dodge. I probably need better stats for this. I landed 1 blow. Okay. Oh, that went that far back. Ah, damn. Of course it did. Of course it did. I thought it was attacking a little bit further forward, but no, he was not. No, he was not. While in combat, you are unable to craft items to open your map. This makes sense. I just thought it could be a little hard to do that. FPS was even lower when I spawned in this time. Great. Is there something else that I should like lower? Because, God, it looks awful right now. Is it better to try to, like, up some other things? Like, is it the textures I feel like are making it look weird? Making progress, yes. Definitely progress. It's probably more, like, lighting effects and shadow that are probably, like, actually getting in the way. So if I speed lower those ones... I wonder if something like that might work better. Turn that off. I could remove depth of field as well. It feels bad when you're like killing a game like graphically and stuff like that just to try to get like a decent FPS. What did I just do? Oh, auto lock on. That's fine. All right, let's try to see if that can help. Try to see if maybe that can help the FPS a little bit. Because it would be nice to actually have slightly better FPS. Hope so. Come on, please. I've tried like everything. I'm lowering like every bloody stat. I'm running a lower resolution than normal. What do you want from me, bud? What do you want from me, Elden Ring? Alright, what about now? Yeah, everything looks even worse, but we're still like the same FPS. I don't think it's helping. Yeah, I don't think it's helping. That is kind of a shame. It's just making the game look like crap, but not actually improving our FPS at all. Oh. What a pain in the ass. Does that mean we should just go, like, just back to high? Like, if it's obviously not gonna help, maybe we just go back to high. Yeah. Yeah, fine. I'll go back to high, because it's not helping at all. No reason to make the game look bad. Yeah, man. Bandai Namco. From Software. Seeing this a lot today, aren't we? Do-do-do-do. It's always the scuff. The scuff you gotta get through in stream 1 of a series. Then we'll have the game functional, and we can do the rest of the series. Now, I wonder if I can improve it by removing the controller. Because that might be using additional resources. If we remove the controller, we might be able to get some back. Yeah, see, we're still like the same FPS, even like with the better graphics. So it's like, well, what's the point then? It's clearly not making a difference. It's very clearly not making a difference, you know? Alright. My bloody favorite. I love when games are impossible to get good FPS on. That's so helpful. Hey, bud, I'm back. Any likes? Charge forward. Oh, that wasn't like the double attack sort of thing. Ah, I wasn't close enough. That's fair. God, the dodge roll is being a bit slow. Oh, crap. I need to dodge earlier than I'm pushing the button. Because I'm pushing it and then just getting hit. If we set a group password, it'd be more likely to see messages sometimes, fandoms from other players using the same password. Cool. Ow, though. Ah, now it's raining, yes. I love rain, let's just make things better. Did you just get a poet to gather berries? I very much might have. I don't know, where, potentially. That's blood stain there. Retrieve my lost runes. I don't think there's any runes, if I'm being honest, but yes. I could try to bow. I could try to bow them. Okay, I just blocked it instantly. Of course you did. That's gonna be that type of attack. Alright, stab. Ah, damn. You just got such range to your bloody swings there, bud. Might better heal. I think he's gonna give me just enough time. I couldn't dodge. Ah, the fact you can basically one-shot me is not good. If I am even remotely down on health, one shot. Just one shot. I need to be full. I have the wish with red stuff on it next to the grey site. There. Ugh. Lag every time. Lag every time. Acquire materials. In every corner of the Land you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Yes. I guess I can get berries. And I can use the berries to do things with berries. I don't know what I can do with berries. Can we not be doing like tons of weather effects? That's just gonna make the game even lower FPS. Which is not the most ideal here. It's not the most ideal, you know? It's really not the most ideal. I am curious of something though. I just want to, for a second, I want to check what happens to game FPS if I close the model. I want to know. Just for like science. Yeah, look at it. Instant 60. Instant 60. The model is such a problem. But yeah, we're not getting a perfect 60, but oh man. Oh man, there's just not really anything I can do about that. Not really much I can do about that. Tis a shame. Ah, the woes of being a VTuber, alright? The woes of being a VTuber. Like, yeah, we have the options of being a PNG or a GIF and stuff like that and doing that instead. Like, those are options. Let me turn my eyes. But it's like, yeah, we lose 20 FPS to have the model open right now. God damn. It's just gonna make fighting so much harder. Oh, no. This is fine. Totally fine. Dodge. Hey up, bud. Horsey horse. Horsey make horse face. Okay. What sort of angle are you doing now? That one. Okay. I'll get 2 slings there. Yeah, gotta do some stamina bar, but like just really quite... Yeah, that's a horse attack. Quite small on the health bar is the problem right now. Do. That way. Is it a double attack? No, just a single attack. That's fair. Do. Ah, couldn't dodge after my attack. That's annoying. Get up, please. Nope, could not get over. Dodge backwards. It'll give me a further distance right now. I need the distance. Oh, again, I didn't push the... Yeah. Sekiro, you are screwing me. I'm not pushing the Dark Souls heal button, and it's really getting in the way right now. Oh, God. I knew Sekiro was going to screw me. I knew Sekiro was going to screw me because I'm just pushing the wrong button. Just think of him as an actually threatening Gyobu. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit threatening. Alright, rain's gone. Now, I'm assuming I probably shouldn't be fighting this guy right now. I should probably, like, go level up, get more health, get a decent, like, shield. You can change the controls. Yeah, but I'm more used to these ones. Again, it's just the problem I played Sekiro, so I've, like, forgotten these ones. But, like, I just need to relearn them, really. Dodge. Yeah, that goes really far back. Ah. Push the dodge roll, but a little too late. Yeah, the damage we do is pitiful. Okay. That's like a decent spot to, like, stand near them. Swing. I don't really like the angle of the locker right now. Probably a little bit further back. Do. Oh, God. That angle, man. Who does a jump and swing like that? He does so much damage. He does so much damage. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Thing with Elden Ring, delay attacks are to the max. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I could do so much better with 60 FPS, though. I could do so much better with 60 FPS. Should I temporary gift tuber? If I temporary gift tuber, we might actually have a chance. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to change that because it's still set to Minecraft annoyingly. Come on, I need the website so I can actually set this correctly. Come on. Go for it. Yeah, it's probably smarter right now because I think 40 FPS is not good enough for me to actually be able to beat a boss right now. Oh, it's really affecting my reaction time to things. Come on, authorize it with Discord, please. Yes. Authorize. Thank you. Go back over to the website. And now, load the website. Thank you. Now I can actually select the correct one. I love having to do that stuff. Okay, and now I am going to have to go into the Discord server. Join that one. Then we need to go back into that menu. It's one of these? That one, there you go. And we turn off the camera. I can close down the model temporarily. Whew. Alright. Good. We actually have FPS now. We actually have FPS. If I go GIF, I actually have FPS. Good. Alright. 2 days. Indeed there was. I think it's, guys, the Tree Sentinel everyone was struggling with when the game came out. Yeah, I think it was. I do, like, I don't know many bosses, but I am vaguely familiar with this. Oh my god, you were in the game. Is this GTA 6? I think it is. It's probably GTA 6. Oof, was having an FPS issue right at the start. Yeah, we've had a lot of FPS issues. I've lowered, like, everything to, like, the lowest settings, and it's not really helped. Ooh, I didn't close Google. That's actually going to be lagging the stream. Let me fix that. There you go. Yeah, we've been having just a lot of FPS issues during this one. Even YouTube's currently complaining at me for not, like, having sufficient bitrate. Still can't go with that one. Come on. Nah. The angle on that is horrible. I really hate that guy. 7-7. So painful. And hi, Zol. Then Celio will be rough. Understandable. You can get stronger and then fight him. You're not wrong. I can. But I believe in trial by fire, you know? How you get good at games, just throw yourself at the hardest thing that you run into right at the beginning, and then everything else is a cakewalk after that. So like, I need to get back into playing Souls games because I've played so much Sekiro recently, so I need to force myself to get better. Wait, how are there 7 bosses killed already? We got killed 7 times already by this guy, is the answer. We've not killed anything. Come on, careful. Swing. No, I still have health though. I still have health. Heal, please. I'm gonna have to do a double heal. That's the problem right now. We need 2 bloody flasks to heal 1 attack. I don't like that. That's not the best. Dodge out of the way that. Yeah, this is feeling a lot easier with 60 FPS. I dodged a little. Incorrect timing there. Oh, that did not give me a dodge there. Makes sense, guys. A pain. Yeah. Double slice. I'm gonna have to go away from him. Hope I can heal. It's enough. Dodge that way. Non-double attack. Unfortunately, he went up on the rock and that kind of got in the way. Not close enough. Not close enough. So, very bad swing. Very bad swing. Okay, heal me again, please. I don't think I can even survive 1 hit right now, though. Okay, I survived that one. Oh, that's good. Alright, out of healing. That's fine. Oh, I dodged a little early. Again, early's better than late, though. Early's always better than late. Careful. A little bit too late. Damn. The bleed with the Uchi Gataga is gonna carry the damage. Yes, I'm sure it will. 8 and 8. Position aiming. We're holding a bow with 2 hands. Yes. I know. You want me to shoot with a bow. You told me that the second I ran into the guy. But yes. Do. Alright. Come on, bud. Come on, buds. I acquired the crew, so I pushed the wrong button. Oops. Well, I used healing on him immediately. That's fine. That hit me. Damn. I really wanted to get out of the way of that. That was a little bit late. I jumped. It's fine. God, you really gotta dodge slightly earlier than that. Alright. I will learn the timings for this game. Oh, God. Yeah, I knew I would be bad at Elden Ring after playing so much Sekiro recently. I'm just like, yeah, I've unlearned too much. I didn't fight this guy until much later in my playthrough. And even then, it took me 3 hours. And by the end of it, I wanted to crack my head open. Fair. I'm not sure I'm going to beat this guy right now. But I do want to, you know, try to, like, attempt him until, like, I'm at least, like, vaguely decent at the game. Yeah, a little early on that dodge. Seems like it's fine to dodge that one a bit early, though. God, he's just... The problem I'm having is reaching him. Got hit with the bloody edge of his blade. That's fine. I really need more health, though. Yep, I know. You're doing that sort of swing. I hate that sort of attack. I'm gonna dodge backwards and heal. Thank you. He's coming in. Dodge that way. He's not gonna do me attack again. The angle that one hits is just the worst. All right. Dodge that way. No, he's walking away too quickly. Go in, swing, swing. Nah, the second one didn't hit. Oh, God, neither of those bloody dodges actually did much. Hello there. Hello, Doodle Phil. Or File, however it said. Hey, we can do it. No, we can't, but we can try. We can totally try, you know. You got more than 70% of your equip load. That's a fair point. What's our current, like, equip load and stuff? We're in a medium load, apparently. Light load to remove all of the gear. Okay. Cool. Can I go even lighter? I don't think so. But I could do this. It is an option. How do you two-hand a weapon? Oh, that's healing. How do you two-hand a weapon on this one? Because that opens a different menu when you push that button. That's the usual one that does it. I don't know. Oops. You gonna unalive every boss? Yes, that is my goal. Every single boss. Is it technically possible? Yes. Is it likely? Yeah, it's probably not very likely. It might be very far from the concept of likely right now. But it's fine. Now the question is, am I actually gonna die in one hit now? I might die in one hit now that I've taken off my armor. It's highly possible. Hey, bud. How are you? Dodge that way. No swing. It's fine. All right, go that way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, he's always just too far away. Do-do-do. Gonna take like 20 hours on this guy at this point. I only attempted him a few times. Most of them were with low FPS. We don't know how long this would take. Okay, I'm still taking about as much damage, so the armor was not really helping much then. That's good to know. The armor was only holding me back. Swing. Dodge. I don't like that one. Really not a big fan of that one. Go, please. Swing. Swing? I meant dodge, but don't question what my brain says. What matters is what I do, not what I say. Haley goes into that one, because I keep trying to dodge it. I don't have enough time for it. Whew, okay. You should turn the weapon. I don't know how was the problem. What is the button to actually do that right now? Like, the standard Dark Souls control doesn't seem to be it. Dodge. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dodge that way. Try to dodge again. Don't have enough time to dodge during that one. It's kind of annoying. Ah! Crap. Mabel looks over chat. Screw it. Who needs armor? Glass cannon all the way, baby. Turn off. You don't get hit. Exactly. But I don't seem to take any, like, less damage while wearing the armor, so I'm like, why not? Normal button plus weak attack. Okay. So why then L1 and R1, depending on which hand the weapon's in? Okay. It's good to know that it's different in this one, though, compared to what it normally is. Glass cannons are supposed to deal good damage. This is just glass. Yeah, you are not wrong. I am just made of glass at this point. I'm not saying need the shield at all at this point. I'm not using it. Probably not. God damn it. Removing the shield made me not be two-handing the weapon anymore. Hey, bud. At least you always start off with the same attack. Oh, you swung that way. It's fine. Look, you knocked down a tree, dude. How can you knock down a tree? Nah, I don't know. But do an attack in the middle of that. Ah. Got caught in the AoE of that. Did I up the kill after the last time? I don't even know if I did. Might have. Are we at 11 now? Might have been 11. I don't think I upped the number. Okay. Deforestation. Yeah, a little bit. You can press L2, then R2 to do your ability. Oh, fair. Ah. Yep, I need to learn the controls of this little thing. That is very fair. Glass toothpick. Exactly! I love being made out of all of the tooth and all of the picks. Alright. Hey, bud. Here. Here, bud. Here, bud. Here, bud. Do-do-do. You missed. Okay, that was good. I could have stayed there and done more attacks. I found you only do one attack combos. When you do like 2s or 3s, it's kind of more annoying. Yeah, that one, it comes down at a slight angle. That's what that one's doing bad. Ah, understood. I'll dodge backwards from that one. Okay. Yeah, it's not a like jab, it's a swing backwards. That's why I'm having problems with that one. Okay. Dodge that way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Try not to get by the horse. It was actually kind of close enough. They couldn't actually hit me with that one. Get out of the way of that. Go for a hit, and then hopefully it doesn't hit me with that one. It's alright. Do-do-do-do. Dodge. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dodge that way. Not a second tap, but I'm not close enough to actually do attack myself, which is annoying. That time I might be able to. Ah, not close enough. Damn it. Always not close enough, it seems. The one annoyance I'm finding with this guy. Yeah, that one. Ah, I hate that one. That one is the worst. I need to like dodge the other way for that one to avoid it. Something like that. Oh, God. On horseback, you can attack with armor equipped in your right hand or in both hands. Does it look like I have a horse right now, game? I'm fighting a guy with a horse. Give him that advice. Hey, bud. I'm back. I'll go away if you stop, like, you know, killing me. He's staring at me menacingly. If I can get a free hit on him before he sees me, that'd be great. Nah, he's definitely seen me already. Hey, buds. What if I use the rock to my advantage? Well, he can jump. Ah! Maximum performance. I don't think he needs advice. Yeah, probably not. I think he knows how to use a horse in combat. Uh-oh. I should heal. If I take any damage, I need to heal, because he can just insta-kill me. Do-do-do-do-do. Dodge that way. Ah, damn it. Do-do-do-do. Nope, that dodge did not go off. Thanks. Lack of dodge. Yeah, please. Ooh, get out of the way of that. Come on, dude. Yeah, I know. Ah, yeah, that was a double one. Oh, into a third one as well. Yeah, he did the double combo. It doesn't always do the double for that one. It's fine. Well, that dodge didn't go off in time. Ow. I know I died. I know. I've done that quite a few times recently. I'm familiar with the concept. Save. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to move the boss things over. I realize it's being slightly off screen. Come on, move. Why aren't you moving? I unlocked you. Why aren't you moving? What? That's weird. What if I like turn it off and turn it back on? There we go. For some reason, that was not letting me move it. Let's leave some extra space, because that might need another digit at some point here. Alright. So you're walking slide down there. Should we send him be like this guy again? Does he not learn? I am learning. I'm learning that I can definitely kill him. Careful, careful. So as long as he's walking this way, I might better get up behind him before he knows I'm here, which might mean I can get my own free hits before the fight actually starts. Alright. One free hit. Totally worth it. I thought you were a bit more down here. I don't like what the rock's doing to your movement, really. The one, he just goes so quick. Actually hitting him is the annoying part right now. Alright, well that attack wasn't close enough to me, bud. Always need to be more careful. Wait for more openings. Take the fight slower. That's probably the better way to do this right now. Don't try to take bad openings. Try to only take the best openings. Thanks. Look this way. Katana's skill does quite a lot of poise damage. Good to know. Ah. Timing of that dodge was not good. Alright, heal me please. Welp. We missed that one as well. I'm waiting too long for that dodge. I need to dodge earlier. It's fine. Okay, could not dodge that time. I guess I was still stuck partially in the healing animation. Thanks. Dodge. Not gonna hit him right now. It's that annoying one. It's fine. Get 2 swings. Yeah, I know what you're doing, bud. I saw the positioning of your weapon. Just the one, but he's too far away. I hate that one. Doesn't give me any free hits. That one technically can, so I didn't get away in time. But then he likes hitting me with a horse if I go in too close. Ow. I don't like getting hit by the horse. Swing. Alright, swing. I'm just gonna dodge several times there. I'm not risking anything. Ooh. Careful, get further in. Dodge. Ooh. At least again, I've got quite a sizable stamina bar. That's what I'm liking right now. I can be dodging a lot more than I am. Oh, God. I like spam dodge for that combination. I still don't get the second dodge. Now he's doing it again. Damn it. You don't always do the 2 there, but when you do the 2, I definitely get hit by it. Yeah. Yeah. Getting better. Yeah. Slowly like learning the timing and stuff that I need. This guy's second phase isn't fun if you use magic in any way. Granted, you seem to be a samurai, so it doesn't matter, but my wizard character died to their own mage multiple times. Amazing. A fully decked, ready for battle horse rider versus a naked Tarnished. Who will win? Well, the first guy many times, but maybe eventually the Tarnished. Hey, bud. Dodge. Stupid bloody horse attack. I hate your horse attack, dude. Ow, what? Dudes. Yep. Ha. Takes too long to drink the flask. Way too long to drink the flask. But if I don't get hit, I don't need to use the flask. It's ingenious. Just don't get hit. All right, now just actually do that. I see a slight problem with that. Oh, God. Yeah, 2 attacks. There's 2 attacks he does that I don't like. One of them is the one where he hits me with the horse, and the other one is the very annoying one where he seems to like stab me from an awkward angle that I'm not expecting. If I can figure out those 2 attacks, I can deal with almost everything else. Whoa, don't get hit. Never thought of that. You're a genius. Exactly. Maybe we start with exactly normal attacks. That was a slightly different angle. Dyslexia plus autocorrect. Plus magic equals mage. Ah, crap. I looked back over to the actual game after reading that, and I dodged a little too late. Oops. We are gonna make it. We are gonna make it. I love I haven't fought anything that isn't a boss yet. So usually in this game, you would fight things that aren't a boss, right? Like at some point? Probably. It does mean our total deaths and killed by boss is just going to stay the exact same number for quite a while, it seems. Sorry, not my bad. It's fine. If you don't read chat as a streamer, are you really being a streamer? Lock in. The other thing I'm doing right now is locking on, actually. Don't make jokes while fighting him. That's how you die. Okay, heal me, please. Thank you. That's that way. No double attack. You're too far away from me, though. My summon swings after like doing some of the horse attacks, but not that one, it seems, which is fine. I'll go that way. That's the horse attack, it's fine. Swing, swing. You're doing that swing from that angle, it's a bit weird. Come on, dude, what are you doing? Ah, I didn't get out of the way of that. Also didn't get up in time. Oops. Nope, I moved that by accident. 17. Ow. Multiplayer movement limits. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Areas beyond these limits are blocked off by a wall of light. Not a wall of light! Oh my god! More fruits. I will keep collecting berries while fighting this guy. Eventually, I'll either have killed him or have infinite berries. But I'm back. What happened to the tutorial boss? Was the other guy a tutorial boss? Or is this guy the tutorial boss? Kind of unclear at this point. Dodge. Do. Dodge that way. Careful. What does that fruit even do? I don't know. There's some sort of like material for crafting, but I don't know what you can craft with them. I think he didn't go down to the tutorial. Oh, you mean the cave thing? You know, I didn't go in the cave. Why didn't you go in the cave? There's a boss in the cave? Does that mean I have to go down to the cave then? Because I want to kill everything. I'm sure a boss is still a boss. Used in crafting. Yeah, we don't know what to craft though, but yes. I was kind of assuming that. I shouldn't have gone for attack. That was bad. Just go backwards several times in a row. Go for a double heal, I think. Let's hope he doesn't attack me too quickly. It's fine. Thank you for doing that one. Bruce, make healing treats for your mounts. Ah! I don't have a mount. Ah, why do you keep doing the double, like, into the triple? Ah! Don't always do that. It's annoying. Well, I'm talking about Grafted Scion. Yes, Grafted Scion stabbed me in the face immediately and I died. I walked up to him, tried to block with a shield, and then just got murdered immediately. I had no opportunity to do anything. Oh, it's not here, but I think we can access the general area of what idea of what happened. Yeah, yeah. I didn't add it to the killed by boss counter, but we could. We could add it to the killed by boss counter. But it seems like in general, it's not a boss you're really supposed to beat. In the boss kill 0, yeah, exactly. Do-do-do-do-do. It was just a problem that, like, I didn't realize that I had more of, like, a parrying shield. I tried to block and it didn't work. So, I died within a millisecond of walking up to the boss. I did not land a hit on him, nor did I dodge a single attack. Ow. I don't think you want to add it. I don't think you need to add it, yeah. It doesn't really feel like a fight I'm supposed to win, just like we didn't add the first Genichiro fight, even though you can win it. And there's a boss in the Zoro Cave, so yeah, it does mean I have to kind of kill it, though, if it technically counts as a boss. We got to kill every boss in the game. Which is why I expect it's going to be a very, very long series. Gotta kill all of them, though. Well, we can fight him later. Exactly. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Yeah. Force attack. That's fine. Not doing a second thing from that. It's alright. Doing that one. I don't like that one much. Dodge this way. Can't bloody get close enough to you, though. Oh, God. Just let me actually stay near you, bud. It really would help a lot. I'll grab a 2 there. It might be risky, but it's fine. Are you sure about killing them all? Yes. In every single FromSoft game, I kill every boss. So I can't not do that just because there's a lot in this one. It's, you know, it's important. Come on. Come on. Ah! He made up his mind. Oh, we have to see how long it takes. Yep. I was already preparing for Elden Ring to be a very long series. 20 deaths, 2 bosses. I could, like, have more deaths to bosses after this very first stream than I've had in our entire other series. That'd be funny. Are you really sure? Again. I do it every time. I can't not do it. Come on, bud. I refuse to stop playing a game before I've done everything I want to do. I don't know how that one missed me. I was being too close to him. Go that way. Well, it's better to stay on the other side of him and not just be mostly on this side. Alright, dodge backwards. Heal me. Thank you. Ah! Hate that one. Keep moving that one up instead of increasing the number. Thank you. You even kill Priscilla? Yep. I kill everyone. There is no such thing as an optional boss. Still, the hardest like boss I have fought in a FromSoft game is still probably Dark Eden Medea, though. It took a very, very long time. But I was committed to still do it. I had beaten the entire game, and I was still fighting Medea. Here at 2150, welcome to today's stream, and we're fighting another boss. So I sit down, well, I guess we gotta be ready for all tree spirits. She's so very sweet. Yeah, but also it's a boss, and I have to. All bosses, all bosses, all bosses. If they have a boss health bar, they must perish by my hand. Alright, coming in again with that one, it's fine. Ah, he's doing the double. Ah, damn double. It's fine. Should have assumed it. Just be more patient. Be more patient. I'm going for attacks too early. Be more patient. There's like 2 good opportunities to actually attack them, and they rarely show up. But if we only take those ones and we dodge everything else, we might be okay. I physically can't hurt Priscilla. I can hurt anyone. Alright. You want some XP? It's shown at the top for chatting. Yes, apparently. Why are you making me do this? As the monster attacking innocent dragon girl. Yeah, but I'm also a dragon girl, so, you know, I'm just attacking like myself. Effectively, it's like... You know, like, attacking my own kind. Now, of course, I don't achieve the innocent part of that sentence, but I achieve the other bits. Eat that. But, like, what you gotta also remember in, like, a lot of these games is many of these bosses were good people. Do-do-do-do-do. Like, if you gotta not kill a boss just because it's a good person, you'd have to not kill, like, half the bosses. Because most of them at least started that way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dodge. Not running away from me, bud. I think it might be better to stay on shield side. Ow! Ah, got me. No, all of them bad. Again, basically none of them are bad. It's very rare. Damn. Everyone that attacks me is objectively evil. That feels like a concerning point of view, but sure. Also, signifier being a professional yapper, got it. Yep, very much is. True, but most bosses you kill in Souls games are suffering. Yeah, I mean, so is everyone IRL. You don't see me murdering all of them. Yes, you're ranked 3. Very good work. Well, you were, yes. It does change constantly, and it also gets like reset, like I think between every stream. Hello, buddy. Buddy, old pal, old friend, old pal, old friend, old buddy, old pal. Ah, I'm dodging too early for that one. Please don't hit me with that one. I don't want to get hit by that one. Might go for the double heal. Nah, I'm gonna get hit. Yep. I knew I was. The second he did that attack, I'm like, I want a different attack. Yeah, you don't really get a lot of time to do double heals, but I kind of need them. Well, the curse of immortality is a little different than our regular suffering. Yeah, a little bit. Everything is very black and white. Yeah, sure it is. I didn't really want to do that. Nuh-uh, one of the good things about being an angel is being an objective arbiter of good and evil. Yeah, but I feel like most angels... I've had some serious concerns with angels in the past. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Careful. Also, a very fair point there is I am a divine dragon, so I also kind of fall under a lot of that same sort of categorization. And I don't consider things black and white, so, At that point, it is very, Ah, damn, I got killed. 24. 24. Ow. But I guess, to be fair, I am very black and white. Just look at my hair. God. I need to probably pay more attention. Maybe you're evil. But again, I'm a divine being. If I'm a divine being and I'm evil, then you're implying divine beings can be evil, which then implies that you can also be evil. And if you're evil, then there's definitely not like an objective arbiter of good and evil. Do you see how there's a problem? That's true, although I see purple too. Yes, and red and some other colors. But I do have a lot of black and white. Very, indeed. Nuh-uh. I'm definitely evil. Congratulations, there's an objective modifier. That one, pulled by that one. One slice. A swing. I think it's better to just go backwards from the whole swing. No real time to swing from that one. It's fine. From that one. Ah, the bloody triple. I hate your triple combo, dude. I'm gonna go for a hit regardless. It's risky, but I'll do it. Okay, from that one I might be able to heal. Ah, slightly too bloody mistimed. Usually I dodge that. Nah. It's fine, it's all fine, so unbelievably fine. Teardrop scarabs. That are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks. Oh, cool. Oops. Didn't mean to instantly attack. I don't really need my lost runes. Who needs runes? I obviously don't need runes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope, you're a bit far away there, bud. Do-do-do. That one. The second one. Ran away too far. It's fine. Go backwards. Horse one. That one. Decent opportunity for 2 swings. Did not get the dodge in time. Ow. No runes. Go level 1 run. That feels like a bad idea. How do we find bosses? Anything with a health bar that shows up at the bottom of the screen? Because if so, a lot of bosses in this game are just regular enemies given their own rooms by the devs. Well, again, a health bar, like, an on-screen health bar is typically how you do define bosses in games. Also remember to feed the hostages. They were fed in November. They're okay. It's like traditionally if you give something a health bar, it's a boss. Because like again, you can even have games where bosses are easy as crap. But if you give it like a separate health bar like actual thing, then it's kind of a boss at that point. Hey bud. Doop-a-doo. Hostages? Don't worry about the again. I'm definitely not like objectively evil or anything. The hostages want to be there, obviously. Yep. And one person has a boss health bar, but he is friendly. Why would you give a boss health bar to a friendly person? We might have to. Ow. Ah. Just determine it on like a case by case basis in some ways. Until they has said it, they die. Yeah, like that's kind of like thinking about. We'll have to. It's not like it's a case by case, but maybe just stab them though. Maybe just stab them. So this is gonna take longer than Daggerfall. Got it. Oh yeah, probably. Probably not longer than like other games in the Elder Scrolls franchise, but yeah, probably longer than Daggerfall. Souls games already take a while by default. This one seems very long. If they have a boss health bar, they die. Assuming that they are killable. If they give something like that, you'll know he is. Understood. Anyway, dragons are evil, I know it. Again, though, holy dragon demigods. It's like, I am a holy being that happens to take hostages. Because again, they're not black. Everything's not black and white. I need a chance to heal, please, dude. Thank you. That way. No additional swing. It's fine. Stop running away so much, man. Why do you have to run away so much? Might get one swing there. Splashing the shield like directly there didn't cause problems. Now, go backwards. That way. No additional swing. That's okay then. Ah, I shouldn't have gone that way. It's fine though. We're alive. I like being alive. Alive is great. Dodge that way. But again, the problem now is if we're defining dragons as evil, so like that, then the entire start of the conversation was about a specific dragon not being evil. They're hostages, they're guests, exactly. They're just not allowed to leave, you know? And like, are they even hostages if I've not even gone down there in months? Whoop. Ow. It's like, is a hostage really a hostage if you're not around to see that they're a hostage, you know? Like, a hostage is only a hostage if it's observed to be a hostage. That's like science, you know? They're in a quantum superposition of being both a hostage and not a hostage until observed. Your words cannot trick me, terrible dragon. Just like yours cannot trick me, terrible angel. Ha! I can throw it right back at you. We can both claim to be good or evil, but it is our actions themselves that define us. Questions so important to humanity. Exactly. Buddy boy. Buddy, buddy, buddy boy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But it's like, can you define me as evil or not evil when I'm technically not even one being? I'm like 5 beings in one body? That you kind of have to go, again, on a case-by-case basis with every individual being and personality located within inside the body. You can't just call the entire form itself evil or good. Dodge. Do-do-do-do. Dodge. Nuh-uh, I have Halo, so I good. I have a Halo. You see how that's also a problem? I'm not using the Halo model, but I have a Halo. Oh, I'm getting stabbed a lot right now while thinking about this. We're calling all dragons evil. Have we as a society learned nothing from Hiccup and Toothless? Exactly. I got way too distracted during that fight there, though. Can I grab a screenshot of that so I don't have to actually open the model up? Oh, scroll down. Oh, there it is. Give me an image. I also found that a pretty cool game. Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly. I saw Halo, like, oh, that's a joke picture there. Image. How can I grab that image from here? You can't just like drag one into OBS, can you? Can I copy the file path and just put the file path in there? Maybe you can do that. Copy file path. That did not work. Okay, fair. Thanks. Where's the copy as path proper options? There it is. Come on. Path. Oh, you can't insert it. That's annoying. I'll have to grab it manually then. Scroll down in the folder. But clearly this is important. I have to prove that I have a halo. There. There it is. Load. Halo. Halo right there. See? Halo. It's very important. Also, are we talking about Book Hiccup and Toothless movie Hiccup and Toothless? Yeah, that's pretty important there. Because Book Toothless is a bit of a spoiled lizard. Very fair. I do really like the How to Train Your Drago made the dragons big cats. But yeah, so what's your point about halos being an objective measurement if I have a halo then? What about that then? If I'll steal that halo from someone. Again, I'm a divine being. I'm literally a divine being. Divine being. I'm a divine being who just happens to be cursed by some non-divine beings. You know, like, it's a very important distinction. Like, as a being that is both equally good and evil, I feel like I've got a pretty good judge on good and evil related things, you know? A being that's like only good or only evil, they can't really judge outside of their own specific niche. But if you're already both, then like there's a lot more that you can really determine about that, you know? Dragon kitty, indeed. I love those dragon kitties. Whoop. Ow. Do-do-do-do-do. A divine being trying to prove he's divine. 2025, people. Exactly. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I never saw you in heaven. I mean, heaven's a big place. I've been to heaven and hell before. But it's been a while. I've not been like around heaven like for at least a few thousand years, so like maybe we randomly run into each other and just forgot. Look, dodge. Swing, swing. Dodge. Dodge. Swing, swing. Shouldn't have to dodge that one. I think it's far enough away. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I dodged a little late there. It's fine. Go for a swing. Go back in. Swing, swing. Didn't get that. Yeah, somebody just stood there and was kind of fine while just standing there. Maybe. Like, see, you can't prove things one way or the other. I just know that, like, biologically, I am a divine being who is directly related to a god. Careful. Be back in a bit. Understood. Careful. Swing once there. Let's do like a double dodge out of the way of that, because I don't trust it much. Right. That one. Which then goes into that one. Sometimes goes into a third one, but I think from this angle they won't go for it. Okay. Dodge. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're doing the triple. You love the triple, don't you, bud? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. I'm actually paying attention again. And you let me know if I'm being annoying my character, Bennett. That's fine. I love banter. Banter's really fun. Ooh, that was a little close. Should be more careful there. Dodge out of the way of that. Ah, you were doing that. Wasn't sure if you were or not. Thanks. So she is the mostest divine, a really good, maybe the bestest dragon in 100 words. Yeah, like obviously. Uh-oh. What are you doing with your shield now, bud? What was that with your shield? What were you doing with the shield, man? What were you doing with the shield? Like, we're not even in the combat with each other. We're far away from each other. What are you doing with the shield, dude? Careful. Careful. Ah, damn it. Didn't dodge in time. I shouldn't have gone for 2 hits. I should have just gone for the dodge. It's fine. You'll please. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. No third one. It's fine. Go for 2. Horse move. It's fine. Get out of the way. That's. I don't know if I trust her yet. There. But you know what they say about assumptions? Exactly. They say many things about assumptions. Or at least I assume they do. And your 7% of me and Dave's communication is sarcasm. Exactly. I'm fluent in the language of sarcasm. I'm not so good at English, though. I'm very bad at English. I really should work on English. Look. Careful. Always make the best conversation. Go faster. Exactly. If you just assume everything and never, like, question a single thing, it's so much easier to communicate. Swing, swing. Dodge the last second. Go for a single swing, hopefully. Ah, damn. Wasn't enough. That's fine. I'm out of healing items. That's not good. Okay, that's not an attack you've used before. Cool. New attacks, eh, bud? New attacks. Oh, big shield bash. Cool. Love a good build slash. Usually it would make the fight a lot faster. Yeah, potentially. That one went quite well. I'm trying to be patient and specifically right now. I'm worried about the activation time for the ability. That's why I'm going for, like, the standard attack. Fast travel to Sites of Grace. Very fair. That was a good attempt, though. That was definitely a very good attempt. Yes. It seems like there's a very big AoE to that attack, which is not the best, so I need to get out of the way of it quite a bit. And it's very high damage. That is good to know. I have this. Thank you. Just like grabbing that every time now. I will take your Erd leaf flower and I will use it for Erd leaves. Ah, crap. And say V, she hasn't tried it yet. Probably won't. Yeah, I activated it that first time and I was like, it looked a little slow, and that's the only reason why I've not used it. I know it might be like decently effective, but I'm worried about getting hit when using it. Like Sand Swing is pretty quick. I guess it's a little bit. It's about the same-ish. But I'm worried about using it too much. Come on, bud. I'll give it a go. Hey, you almost got halfway through his first health bar. You getting good? Yeah, exactly. First health bar. Swing. Ah, a little slow. There are a few openings that you can use it. Yeah, he's only got like 2 openings, which is very annoying. Ah, that was... Yeah, should have used that earlier. Or waited. Well, you just jumped straight back on screen. Hey, bud. Yep. Much as I love rambling, I sadly don't have as much to talk about with this as I do with TES. I've been usurped as Chief Yapper. No! Oh, what a shame. The attack you died to is one of them. Yeah, fair. That attack is very, very annoying. Not a big fan. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on, bud. You miss. I'm not there. Slightly slow on that dodge. It's fine. Look and heal. Dodge. Not close enough to do any damage there. It's fine. Dodge that way. Can use to get a free hit. Nah, right away. What a bastard. How dare you run away from me. Only one attack there. Can never catch up to him after that swing though, so it's fine. That one usually gets you at least one hit if you're close enough. Barely. Oh. Ah! Push dodged a little too late. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably need to find him in the area I was fighting him before because it was working a lot better. It's just the differing levels and stuff like that up there can kind of get in the way sometimes, it seems. That one, that's one of the best attacks, because you can usually get a free 2 from that one, and I do like that. Alright, bud. Dodge. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Double hit from that one, yep, you're doing the into the triple. I imagine that one's probably one I can use it, right? Yep. Ah, damn, didn't let me dodge after the first swing. Ow. That's definitely, like, one of the more useful moments, I think. I didn't even grab a water. Oops. I don't even have a drink. I have a tiny mouthful of the drink I left there. Great. I'll have to definitely grab a water at some point soon, then. Whee! Hey, bud! Guess who's back? So what's gonna run out first? The boss's health bar or your will to live? Well, I am immortal. I feel like I probably got a pretty strong will to live. Why does my nose keep itching? It's getting very distracting in the middle of combat right now. Oh, God. Can I heal there? Probably not. I'll probably heal there if he's backs to me, though. Still have time, though. Dodge. 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 Oh, push wrong button. It's fine. Okay. I couldn't move on the rock. That's not good. Whew. I lost my will to live years ago. Understandable. Dodge. Dodge. Dip, dive, dodge, 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 dodge. Only one. You confuse me when you do the only one combo versus some of the other ones. Don't forget that in time. Nah, run away. Don't run away from me, buds. How dare you run away from me? Okay, like that. There you go. Dodge. Nah, damn it. I'll get attack there, yeah, pop again. Immortals, I mean, have some of the worst wills to live, so you must be an exceptional exception. Exactly. Oh, maybe it's more accurate for like immortals. We don't have the will to die because we're unable to. Maybe it's like less of having like a strong will to live. It's just lacking the ability to die. Kind of gets in the way in some situations here. Okay. Triple. Yeah, triple. Okay, we're now out of our stuff to be able to cast that anymore now, though. Unfortunately. Why is my nose so itchy? It's really, really distracting right now. Stop being itchy. Dodge. Dodge. Can't get rid of mine no matter how hard I try. I am functionally at my core a stubborn bastard. Exactly. It's always important to be a stubborn bastard, you know? If I wasn't such a stubborn bastard, I would never complete these games, you know? Careful. That's usually what it was all about. They're like, I want to unlive so much. Do-do-do-do-do. But maybe they just haven't lived enough at this point. I've lived a very, very, very long time. So maybe at this point, like, I grew out of that bit. Ah, damn, I couldn't dodge in time. Yeah, problems when you get like, hit by something, you're too stunned by it to dodge before the next one comes in. That was a good attempt, though. It was quite a lot of damage. I still had 3 health kits left. I just couldn't really use it. And it's kind of important to use it. Ah, damn. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's like maybe that's more of like a thing of early Immortals. It's like maybe like the first 1,000 or so years and stuff like that. You point where you're like, I don't want to live anymore. Like you got like the early bit where you're like, hey, immortality's great. And then you're like, I don't want to be immortal anymore. And then you go even further past that point and you're like, well, it's just how it is, you know? Aliens don't have this kind of issue. We exist to serve. Don't do silly things like question existence. Fair points. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I definitely have seen angels question existence before. I'm familiar with a couple of those. Ow! Can I heal that time? Nope. Careful, careful. Yeah, maybe early immortals thing. All of them are early immortals. Exactly. It's like once you start like reaching like thousands, millions, billions of years, it's like you really stop caring about like, you know, the minutia of those like little details at the beginning. You died. Yes. I have died 35 times. 35 times to one man. Yep, I never stay up at night questioning existence. Ever. Yes. I believe you. Or questioning why I don't hear the voice of heaven anymore. Never, yeah. Why'd you need to question that? Like, again, I've not been to heaven in a while either. Surely, like, everything's fine up there, right? That's something, yeah, of course not. Oh, I would die 500 times, and I would die 500 out more, just to be the Tarnished who got trampled on the floor. Give me that. Careful. Only a single one there. That's fine. Where's run away from that attack? It's annoying. I stay in front of him, I can get like an additional attack from that one. So it makes me wonder if I just stay in front for that. Careful. Careful. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. It's fine. At least I'm not dead. Yet. Your hair pretty dough. I like the small purple there. Yeah. No, to be fair, the small purple represents the curse, so. Well. No, that. It really completes it, yeah. What is going on with my nose, though? My nose has been itchy like this entire bloody fight. And why are you itchy? Stop being itchy, please. Stop it. It's really annoying. In this case, I don't like the purple. The light hair is the divine part. The red eye is the demon part, and the purple and the black hair is very much representing of the curse. So yeah. Do 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 do. Because like in a way, like the black still kind of represents the demon. And then yeah, it's kind of the purple in the black, which again, like the only inconsistent thing about that is the purple represents the curse, but then the curse isn't represented by a model that is purple. There's some level of inconsistency there. Now again, the curse is also represented by the red arm, though. That's another aspect of the curse. Touch. Less convolution. Least convolution, I meant. Least convolution VTuber lore. Exactly. Okay, I can go into the giant backstory with all of the other stuff. And yeah, a lot of it's confusing. And also, I was designed to be an unreliable narrator of my own lore. That's like by design, is I'm supposed to be unreliable, so you can't even believe anything I say about my own lore. Which is the most fun part. Like again, at no point will I ever actually specify a consistent age, and that is by design. I'm not allowed to specify a consistent age. For the longest time, I specifically said like 400, and then would reference events that were older than 400 years ago. But like, I don't think anyone really noticed it. I don't think anyone really like noticed that I was doing that, but I very specifically specified an exact amount of time, and then constantly reference things from before that year. And that's like, oh yeah, I even just said that earlier, it's like thousands of years. Oh yeah, I haven't been to heaven in 1,000 years. Yeah, I'm 400 years old, but I haven't been to heaven in 1,000 years. You see problems there? I am the firstborn child of an immortal god that has been around since the dawn of millennia. Yeah, definitely 400 years old, right? Yeah? Right? Exactly, right? Yeah? Yeah? Do-do-do. I might just jump that there. Ah, I didn't get the attack off, unfortunately. I get it there, though. Oh, I didn't let me do it again. Oops. Well, at least I got out of the way of it. Ooh, yep. Very, Joker-esque. Yeah, a little bit there. It also probably helps in that sense that I literally have a Joker version of my model still lying there somewhere. Been there, been there. I find it so hard to get lore across when you're supposed to be unreliable. Yee. Why does my autocorrect insist on turning adjectives into nouns? Yeah, I don't know. Autocorrect does like making sentences very illogical. So why are you autocorrecting? I have a problem that my brain's internal autocorrect likes doing that sort of thing a lot as well. It's kind of a problem. Like the amount of times I add ing to a word when I didn't mean that version of the word. Dodge. That one there. Ah, I did push dodge there. Damn it. Well, damn. You died. So clearly what I should do right now is speedrun my VTuber lore. Okay, so there was a war between the Storm Gods and the Dragon Gods, and to win the war, they tried to create a super weapon by sacrificing the lives of like 100 different ancient dragons, and they formed that around the core of the Eye of the Dragon King, who is a leader of all dragons and a member of the Parliament of Dragons, one of the like 7 great dragon gods. Specifically, during that ritual, it was interrupted by the god Zeus, who brought a curse from outside of creation from the void, and included it inside like the ritual in some way, but using the traitor, which was a storm dragon who belonged to both the storm gods and the dragon gods at the same time, who then allowed Zeus to throw in this curveball into the ritual to like destroy their super weapon they were like sort of creating there, and then to try to keep the super weapon alive, they made a deal with some of the demon lords in hell to have the creature possessed by a demon duke to fight off the curse, as well as the creature that is inside like the thing to do that, and then also the part of the actual original curse has like a connection back to the void itself, and there you go. Did you get all that? Materials, thank you. I love any time I get into my lore. It's like, yeah, my lore is many, many pages of documents. Sorry, it is very hard to say it quickly. But I'm here. It's like a screenshot of the grammarly corrected your grammar to something ungrammatical. It does like doing that. I had a screenshot of that very recently that I like sent to Chris. Ah, damn. But yeah, I was like, it was literally in relation to this stream. I think I was making the post for this stream, and I said day is something, and then it wanted like day am. And I made a bunch of jokes about like am after that point with Chris. But yeah, it was just funny. I was just like, yeah. Day, like, it was like, day am playing Elden Ring for the first time or something like that. Like, I can't remember the exact wording, but it's like, yes. That's how words work, Grammarly. That's how words work. Oh, I hate that technique can skill me. Jolly he willikers, that's a lot of lore. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, it's very hard to get into all of it without the document actually open, is always the problem as well. But I can at least do the general concepts, so like, do it all. Also, an important thing I like specifying about the lore is it's based on real-world mythology. For some reason, dragons and storm gods don't get along, which is why I include that into my lore. That's why I was like, yeah, there's a war between the dragons and storm gods. I don't know what the war was over, but it was a very, very long war. And then, you know, as always with every war, it's like the war to end all wars and big war. And then, like, they try to create weapons to end the war. And then you gotta sabotage those weapons. Like, you know, it's very important. Gee, that one was on me and my fat thumbs. Fair. Upon dying, you'll be invited to the last site of grace you visited. I'm kind of familiar with that concept, yes, game. I might be just a little bit familiar with that concept. Just a tiny bit familiar with that concept. It's not like I've died like several times or something like that to figure this out. No, I just kind of like assumed it. Yeah, obviously that's how I figured this out. Come on, bud. Again, I think it's better when I fight you down here, so I'm just gonna try to continue fighting you down here. I seem to do a lot worse when I fight him up the hill. Dodge. Dodge. Not gonna do the third attack there. Alright, fair. I could have still gone for an attack there. I was expecting him to do a third, though, which is why I was waiting for it. I should just do the stab when he does that, shouldn't I? I've got more than enough time to do the stab before the attack comes down. Ooh, should have been more careful there. It's fine. I still got attack in. Dodge. Storm Gods fighting dragons also describes Dark Souls lore. Yeah. Okay, it's just a thing in real-world mythology, and Dark Souls probably took some of that influence as well. Bit too far away to do the attack there. It's fine. Dodge that way. Might maybe I get one hit there. It's fine. Dodge. Careful. Careful. Snap. Oh, you have to do the horse bloody one during that. Alright. Do. Dodge. Ah, missed it. Whoop. Do. That was a weird angled attack. Huh. Okay. Thanks, bud. Do-do-do-boo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. I guess I didn't actually. I missed a pretty like core piece of the lore. And that's I'm not currently living in Dragon Society. I kind of went off with my own. And I do have a bodyguard who was sent like a former member of the Knights of Calrend, like the royal like legion of like the Dragon Royal family, who's like says my personal bodyguard and used to be a bot in my chat. So one of the sad things about leaving Twitch is we lost that bot. Used to be a really fun bot because like yes. And also, like, those chat commands that you could ask that bot, and then that bot would tell you about the lore. And that's how I used to do it early on. So it made more sense. I'm an unreliable... hard to speak while also fighting a boss. I'm an unreliable narrator, so that's why I included a reliable narrator that you could actually ask things in chat by using specific commands. And that's why it was kind of important early on to have that. Do-do-do-do. Wait, that bot thing is a good idea. Yeah. It's just unfortunate that, like, the only bot I have now is Stream Elements, so I don't have the Dragon Bodyguard official, like, bot channel thing that was doing that. Whoop. Thing. Let's do that for that one. Nah, it's gonna hit me. Damn, I thought I was far enough back. Heal me. Dodge. No additional attack. I'll go for one myself then. Dodge. Dodge. Ah! But I do miss Sir Kiliad, the green-haired dragon knight. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Got me with that one. Damn, I just did not get the right timing. Yeah, like there are bots that exist both on Twitch and also in like the Discord server and stuff like that. But the problem with that was back when I was using Streamlabs. Now I use like Stream Elements inside of OBS. Support objective Hunter. Understood, Gip. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I love just how many like random things are here as well. Why is it always range battle? Try rolling. Just getting started. Fishing the pairing. Unreliable narratives are more fun anyway. Exactly. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dodge. Like, another important thing about the unreliable narrative aspect is that, like, not all of my models are canonical actual beings. And that's why, like, you gotta tell us, like, which of these are actual things? And you don't actually know. Because, like, they're all under, like, specific categories. Like, Vasilius kind of, like, Alistair falls under Vasilius. The one that I'm, like, now kind of calling Neon kind of also falls under Vasilius. It's, like, its own, like, subcategory. Eve falls under, like, the day category. It's very interesting. I've got, like, main categories and, like, subcategories. And you're gonna try to determine, like, okay, what character actually is this one? The problem is I kind of stopped doing a lot of, like, the personalities for different characters pretty early on. That's just mostly like the voices for all of the characters, which is being a massive pain in the ass to keep up consistently. Doing, like, they all had consistent styles of both writing and speaking and stuff. And it was getting to be a massive pain in the ass for, like, streaming consistently for many, many hours. Okay, it's too far away for that attack to hit me. That's good. Dodge. Ooh. Attack smash. Right up that way. Dodge. Careful. I should have walked in closer there. I could have gotten a better hit. I still got two there, actually. Kind of alright then. Ah, the rate of that hit me? God damn it. That one has way too much AoE, I guess. Tree Sentinel. What are you doing, bud? I need to get closer to you. You just keep running away too much. Fine, I'll let you come in first. An animal just ran past you, dude. Come on. I'm just going for the attack here, I think. There we go. Push out of the way that. Good positioning, I like that. Well, that's very dangerous going in with that attack, but it's fine. Ah, too far away. Yeah, and I really should just attack him when he does that. It feels risky standing under the horse. Nice attack there. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Think. Alright. I need to get back to that, like, second stage bit so I can figure out how to deal with those attacks, because it's hard to know how to deal with them if I barely run into them. You with that. Careful. Yep, there it is. Just gonna get really far away when he does that. Swing. It's a very weird move to be using such, like, a massive shield on a horse. Like, I see it's useful for, like, ranged bang stuff like that, but, like, he's not really using it a lot. It's not really protecting him much, because I'm still stabbing through the shield. Ah, crap! I may have gotten a little distracted by the chat message and didn't dodge in time. Oops. Sorry, my phone just glitched out. Fair. Oh, God, I gotta be very careful with the moments I look over at chat. Welcome back to Limgrave. I never left, baby. I never left, I never left, never left. You're gonna get a good crash course in the unreliable narrator when you get to Morrowind. Also, by the way, it's gonna be really important to read lore books when you get to that point. Understood. Dodge. That's it. No, fine. Go on to that way. Nah, can't get a free hit from that. It's fine. This fight would be so much easier though if I just had, like, a little bit more health. I didn't need much more health. I need, like, a little bit more health. So, like, there's not, like, certain attacks that can literally skill me from full health. Because he's got, like, at least 2 of those, and it's not great. Do-do-do-do. I like when you stay very close to me like that, bud. It's very helpful for getting slices in. Hey, still got red go to go. Yep. Do-do-do-do. Ah, God, you really cannot dodge that one if it's already going at that point. I need a heal. Thank you. Careful. Careful. Yep, got him. Good. Get away. Not too far away. It's fine. Go in. Trying to be more aggressive. Stay closer to him. Him having reach is one of the things that's giving him the advantage in the fight. Ah, I missed the timing. It's not good. Ah, it didn't let me dodge off that one either. Damn. 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 We've now reached 42 deaths. So now our deaths are the meaning of life. Our deaths are literally the meaning of life. The meaning of life is death. I think this is a good number for me to actually go get a drink though, because goddamn. I will be back momentarily, so I'll be right back screen. I have returned. Funny enough, even though Redguard the game isn't well remembered, the fan base is quite fond of Cyrus, the protagonist. I don't think I'm going to be fond of him, because he's ruining my whole Dark Elf thing. I'm being a Dark Elf in every single individual game. What the hell, Cyrus? What the hell, Cyrus? Such a bastard, am I right? Such a bastard. Couldn't let me continue my ongoing bit. Dodge. Get you back down the hill again, bud. One day in this game, I will leave this opening area. That'll be fun. Why? Damn, I was too late on the dodge. I'm usually too early on the dodge. Oops. What the hell did I just do? Oh, try to do something with Copilot apparently when I was saving that. Fair. Do. Poise. Heavy armor provides high poise, making you less likely to recoil from enemy attacks. Holding a heavy weapon with two hands may also provide a similar effect. Fair, bud. Fair, bud. Maybe you headcanon him as being a friend of the family. Again, already written in my files. Because I have files for all the relationship between the characters, and he is considered an old family friend. But okay, it's just annoying. So I wanna be a Dark Elf in every game. Like Cyrus made like the annoying aspect that's like technically if you want to play the same race in every game, you have to specifically play as a red card. You don't actually have other options. I don't think I hit the B button correctly there. It like went down but not like fully down, so it like didn't count it. Dodge. Now on. Dodge. Okay, he's going straight into the other attack. It's fine. It's near for a hit. Ooh, I'm glad if you're like close enough for that one, you can avoid it. It's quite helpful. He's gonna go the around one. Oh, he did a double. Oh, he didn't use a double off that one. It's because I was too close. Oh. I was trying to use it to get closer to him. I could not do it though. What a bastard. What a bastard, am I right? Using torches. Raise your torch to see further into dark spaces. Ah, I can see into my soul. Fair. If we're gonna have to go like the GIF-tuber route for like probably most of Elden Ring, considering this FPS, I'll try to figure it out between streams. But we're gonna have to. I'm gonna need to make an apathy GIF and not just the regular day GIF. It's kind of a problem, you know? It's not the right model. That's because I've only got the standard one. And the issue is the website I use only has a couple slots, and I'm already using most of the slots, so it's like, uh-oh. Dodge. Ah, missed it. Bud, can you not be swinging inside of a bush? It's a lot harder to see where your attacks are going inside of a bush. Like, really, logically, it should be, like, the opposite problem, though. Like, I'm very short. So I should be, like, much more hidden from them inside the bush. Should be hard to see me, because I'm inside a bush. Stop running away! Stop running away! Such a bastard, dude. Why are you supposed to run away from me? Gonna avoid that just in case. Got 2 hits there. It's fine. Oh, I did not mean to do an attack. I'm glad I didn't get hit. That was a complete accident. I lightly tapped it while I was going for the dodge. I guess swing there. Yep, just barely got the back of the ankle. Also, Tree Sentinel, I have a question for you. Are you both the man and the horse? Because no matter which one of you I'd stab, it is only 1 health bar. Are you like Gyobo? How like he seems to be attached to the horse or something? Because like when he fades away, the horse fades away. Are you like fused with your horse, dude? You might be fused with his horse. Colosseums. The Colosseum found lands between the venues for combat against other players. Good to know. Come on, bud. Bud. I'm just gonna grab this then. Thanks, bud. They're conjoined twins. Yeah, this makes sense. I have questions for their parents now. Did I got that attack there? Probably. Yeah, I had enough time. I could have done it. I was a little bit worried though. Fudge. Come on, bud. Just a little wrong timing there, but it's fine. That one. Second hit. You missed. Woo. We gone, bud. We gone, bud. I thought I get that. Yep, just barely before you escape. Dodge. Knew you were going to do a second attack. You always do there. Even a third attack as well. Oh my god. You missed me though because I was too close. I was scratching my nose. Ow. Hey. Dodge. 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 Doing. Okay. I'll read that chat message when it has the 2 of 2. Dodge. That was, yeah. Ah, why can I sometimes not dodge after that one? Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Shouldn't it be the same timing? I don't know. Hurts though. Definitely hurts quite a bit. Summoning spirits. When the monument icon is shown on the left side, yada 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 yada. Yes, monuments. Love monuments. Monuments are great. Okay, there you go. If you're putting that much effort into mapping out the family history, heads up, it's canon that your character in Morrowind is from outside Morrowind. So you'll basically be, patriation, what is that word? To the land of your ancestors as an immigrant. Fair. I'm not sure if I care much about the in-game canon, though. Like, they can try to establish things about my characters. If something about my character doesn't fit what they say, I'm gonna believe what I say more. Ow. Ow. Thanks. I care more about my lore than whatever lore they try to put upon me. But that's definitely a very interesting thing. Careful. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what relationship I'm gonna have for that character to the other ones, because I only decide the exact relationship of the individual ones when I reach the specific game. That's why, like, we have the 3 siblings of Jagrafel. Oh god. Hard to think while attacking. Yeah, we had Jagrafel, Abellion, and Angelica, the 3 siblings. The online character is intended to potentially be one of the parents of the 3 siblings. I don't currently know for certain for some of the other ones. Like, every single one of the characters has like a specific naming theme, where it's like all of their name will be a reference to one specific like piece of media. Jagrafel's name was all a reference to Doctor Who. Oh god. So it's Jagrafel, Carsilius Lafade, and Jagrafel's reference to the mighty Jagrafess. Carsilius is reference to, like, I think it's Caesulus or something like that, which is the character from Fighters of Pompeii. Oh god. And then Abellion is the name of the Abellion heals from Overlord, and their middle name is Nezric, which is a play on Nazric, which is Overlord references. Ah, damn, got hit. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. God, careful. Gotta respect the commitment to making lore. Exactly. Like, that's the whole point of playing every single game in the series of, like, yes, I'm establishing a whole family, but I don't remember exactly for Angelica, though. What was I doing for Angelica? Oh, I remembered Angelica Unrata Lafades. What would it be more obvious if I say Angelica Unrug Rata in a pair of Lafades? Yeah, Angelica is literally a Rugrats reference. Yeah. Careful. Whoop. But yeah, that's what I'm doing for every single one of the names of the characters. Every part of their name is a reference to some piece of media. Ah, damn, didn't get off that attack. It's fine. I just love that I picked Rugrats of all things for the third one. I'm like, yeah, skirt, why not? I'm done here. The question is, what am I going to do for the next one? I'm going to pick 2 more pieces of like media and stuff like that. It has to be like vague enough that people won't notice it immediately, but when I say it, they'll be like, God damn it, Nick! Okay. Whoop. Touch. Oh, I shouldn't have swung there. Oh, I avoided it anyway, it's fine. Yeah, it seems like you can very easily avoid some of these attacks just by being too close to him. Come on, Buns! Ah, the stupid insta-kill attack, yep. He got me with it, didn't get the right dodge timing. Damn. I usually just play as me in RPGs. Fair. Again, I really like making characters and creating lore for characters and putting them all together. Like, again, when we reach Black Desert, you'll see the insaneness of what Day has done in character creation. God, I have so many characters, and so many more plans. Yeah, some of them are going to be so stupid when you see what I've done. So I can't wait to actually do the full Black Desert playthrough at some point. I'm just not sure when to do it. Whoop. Blink. Dodge. Oh god, the grind in that game. There's a reason why I have 1,000 hours playtime in that game and started playing again a couple months ago. It is insanely grindy, but I do want to do the entire story on stream. Touch. Again, the amount of grind I'm doing right now for infinite potion materials. So the fact it's like, yes, you want to grind infinite potion materials? They're going to take you IRL 6 months or something. It's like, yay! And annoyingly, I missed my grinding last week, and I'm like, that's now put me like a full week behind on that. I remember I did talk about, yeah, it's insane. Whoop. But it's a lot of what I'm doing, but the problem right now is I'm grinding up like 3 separate characters at once to level 61. So I need to do it for like various events, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because I've established that I'm not allowed to make a character until I have like an appropriate outfit for them. The problem now is the outfits are building up a lot, but the speed at which I'm grinding characters up to level 60, like plus, yeah, it's kind of slowing down a lot. Currently, I am grinding up Master Soul, the Wukong, and also the Grimoire, Wusa. But yeah, it's quite time-consuming to find, you know, any opportunity to actually do that, especially when I stream all the time. Okay, nice dodge backwards out of that one. I'm gonna be real, that doesn't sound very fun, but that is me. Yeah, again, I like character creation and character customizing and stuff like that. And the issue in Black Desert is characters don't really become very enjoyable until level 60. So you gotta get through the slog of up to level 60, but I'm trying to achieve like my original goal from like 5 years ago when I was previously playing it of I want like a maxed out level like sort of character. Like, again, there's not really max level in Black Desert, but like I want like a decently high level character of every single class. I have set myself that goal. Ow. And like, I originally had that goal, and I lost my account, and I'm like, well, I have to start all over again to actually achieve the goal. And there are currently 30 classes in the game, and getting to level 60 is not quick. Cling, cling. Dodge. Ah, that stupid attack combo. God damn it, dude. I hate that one. I hate that one so much. Stop doing it to me, dudes. Definitely do that one there, though. Oh, God, I'm caught on the rock is the problem here. I can't see anything. Yeah, I knew I was going to die there because I literally cannot see anything. Look, 49, 49. Yeah, I've always been a big grinder when it comes to like MMOs and stuff like that, though. Because I've played a lot of MMOs. I didn't play any for like 5 years, and then I just went back to Black Desert. It's just got really good character customizing. And that is, again, the thing I like most in games is creating characters. There are entire games I play where I don't even actually play the game bit. All I do is create characters. But your Skyrim character also can't be descended from either your Morrowind or Oblivion characters, as they have canonical fates without spoiling too much. Again, they're canonical in air quotes fates. Does not matter to me in the slightest. Like, that is completely irrelevant. They can claim whatever they want. I can just like say it's lies that history made up about them. Like that's like what I can easily say immediately to get rid of any like fate that's like specified in history books and stuff. My characters are not just the canonical characters from the Elder Scrolls. They are my characters. Their lore and story is what I choose it to be, not what anyone else tries to force it to be. Swing, swing. Because again, every single one of my characters is descended from every single one of the other characters. They're all the same family. So it's like, well, that's literally how it works. You can't avoid that. That's the entire character concept. That's enough, fam. Good. Damn. The important thing is the very first character that started the family literally was in Skyrim 2. Zup. Dodge. Yeah, please. And I'm back and I see progress. Progress in death count. A little bit. Day the Rebel. Exactly. My character's my character. Just like how, like, Black Desert applies a specific backstory to every single one of their characters. I have ignored that for every single one of my characters. I don't care what you say my backstory is. One of my characters is literally my Saints Row character that I recreated inside of Black Desert. Their backstory is Saints Row. Their backstory is not what you're claiming. Screw you. Zup. Zup. Ah, that one actually hit me from that angle. Damn. Again, usually being close to him. Oh, I pushed from one. It's fine. Ah, I didn't dodge in time. We've reached the 50. Woo! 50, 50, 50. How did the Saints Row character get there, if I may ask? Well, the important thing you gotta remember about my Saints Row character is they're canonically the devil. Lucifer, the big guy. Like, that is literally canonically what the character is. And they already canonically have traveled between worlds. Because, again, Saints Row had a reboot where the entire universe got reset. So then I'm like, well, this character is literally the devil canonically. They can go wherever they want. They're already not from the world they were in to begin with anyway. But I still love that fact that, yeah, we have Samael, Anarchy, the devil, who joined a street gang, became the leader of the street gang, became the president of the United States, at one point went over to a fantasy world in Black Desert. They also spent some time in GTA 5 as well, because my character in that one was also based on the same design. It's just funny. I know, I just figure I might as well let you be aware of the law first. Know the rules before you break them type thing. You do you. Yeah. I like making multiple characters across games be like either the same character or related to each other. And like Saints Row is kind of the thing that started that, and that's before the series too. I had the same character across every Saints Row game, but I did in a weird order. I started them with them in Saints Row 4, then did them in Saints Row 2, and then went back and did them in Saints Row 3. So I did a very weird order. And because I'd done that originally, it's what made me in the series want to do that. Wait, do you end up as the devil in Saints Row? I can't remember. It's not a canonical thing. You do meet the devil, though. You punch him in the face. And again, canonically in the lore that I made there, I had to go punch a fake devil who was, you know, pretending to be me in hell and go tell him, you know, what's what. So again, I had to kind of shift the lore there because you literally meet the devil. But I just canonically made my character the devil because I just felt like it. I guess that's how they were established originally. My character just wore devil horns in Saints Row 2. I gave them the name Sam, and then later on I was like, what if it's short for Samael and they're literally the devil? Because I love the show Lucifer. Sorry to interrupt, but you stream daily. No, I stream 4 times a week. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Ow, this being the Saturday stream. Though currently it is now Monday in my time zone, because my streams happen late at night. Touch. And most streams are at the same time, except for Wednesday. Wednesday streams are earlier. Careful. Stop running away from me. Yeah. What a bastard. At night in SpongeBob. Perfection. 52. 52. We've now died 1 time for every week in the year. Stay to sleep. When the sleep gauge is full, you'll become drowsy. When characters will fall asleep entirely. Oh no! You burnt my shake. Oh my god. Alright. Concentrate. 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 The runs where I concentrate go a lot better than the runs where I'm talking about something else and not paying attention. Alright. Again, getting back down to the bomb section, it's easy to fight him on the flat grounds. You know, logically for his horse, that should cause him more problems to have, like, the unevenness up there anyway, but it doesn't, so I just prefer what I can do with this. Alright, dodge that way, wait for the step to come in, then we'll do that. Go straight into another swing, so you have enough time to do 2, then we dodge this way. dodge around that attack. We walk this way. We'll do another big swing. Okay. This one we dodge that way. We dodge inwards. He's probably going to do an attack. Oh, he didn't. It's fair. Easily can attack again while the horse is doing that. I don't know why I keep not. It feels wrong to stand under a horse that's about to crush you. It just feels like I shouldn't be standing there. That was too late. Ah, damn. Okay. Also, ESO is 1,000 years before Skyrim, 800 before the other years, so maybe great ancestors run straight at parents, your choice, of course. I looked up the ages of Dark Elves. Some Dark Elves live a stupid amount of time. Dark Elves are not young. Jesus, 1 a.m. over there. It is. My stream start at 10 p.m. A lot of time end at 6 a.m. I stream only in the middle of the night. Yeah. Oh, it's about sending a message, not leveling, coming back. Exactly. But yes, I am aware that ESO is very, very, very far back. They're not going to be like an exact parent for the Skyrim one, probably, but like, yeah, they are going to be related to the other ones. It's like 11 a.m. here. Fair. Touch. Yeah, I only really feel awake late at night because I have extreme photosensitivity to sunlight. So that's why I stream in the middle of the night, because otherwise I would be exhausted. And I already have problems sleeping, so exhaustion is already an issue. Touch. Same, yeah. That's why I always I determined that I always felt most awake at 10. So I'm like, well, if I always feel most awake at 10 p.m., 10 p.m. should just be my start time. Touch. Swing. Come on, bud. Stop running away. Stop running away from me. Stop running away from me. Stop running away from me. Get back here. It's 7 p.m. here. Fun. Ah. Stop fleeing. Stop fleeing me. Oh, that was a very weird angle. It's that way. My eyes burn in the sun. I feel like the sun is mad at my skin. Yes. Very, very much so. Like, again, I'm like, my photosensitivity is so extreme that there's not windows in this building. I live in a windowless building like some sort of vampire because of that. I don't like the sun at all. It's 4 for me, so that works out alright, I guess. Very, very fair. But I've always like specified, I start at 10 and 6 a.m. is my hard cutoff point because that is when my dog gets up. He's been getting up earlier recently. Yeah, it's because that's when my like dog gets up and everyone else like starts getting up and things start happening. So that's why like my streams traditionally go from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. But I'm allowed to extend them a maximum of 3 additional hours if need be. But if it reaches 6 a.m., the stream has to wrap up regardless of what's going on. And that has basically consistently been the rule for a while at this point. It's not always fun when I go away to 6, because you'll notice there if you like do the math, it's like, wait a second, 10 is, that's quite a long stream there, Day. It's like an 8-hour stream, and it's like, yeah. I just love how over time my minimum stream length has just increased. It started as 3 hours. I think it started as 2 hours. That was 2 hours, then it was 3 hours, then it was 4 hours, now it's 5 hours minimum. And most of the time I feel like I'm hitting 6 hours now, so I'm like, what's happening? Why do I keep streaming longer and longer every time? Ow. They're like the longest streams I've done are over 12 hours. Those ones, they are very exhausting. Well, didn't get that dodge in time, oops. Ah, damn it. You're building stamina. Yeah, totally building stamina. I totally don't just feel very, very exhausted all the time. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I stream too much because it's quite hard. Do you like get enough vitamin D? I take like vitamin D like tablets and stuff like that to try to like equate it. But the answer, to put it simply, no, I do not. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Exactly. Yeah, no, I have serious issues from lack of vitamin D. Like I have like this arm spasming issue from lack of vitamin D, which is really fun, you know, when you completely lose control of your limbs. I love that one. Come on, bud. Yeah, it's just a problem. When you got a body that doesn't like the sun, you suffer from a lot of bad things because of that. Come on. Come on. Dodge. Second attack. Good. Go for the ability. I'll go for another swing there and then to the right. Oof. Yeah. It is not the best. And the problem is, like, if I'm like holding control and stuff like that and the arm tries to spasm, all it does is just cause me constant pain because of the tension in my arm. That's really fun. Yeah, I've actually hit someone. Fair. Yeah, the problem I find with the arm spasming is that the arm spasms with so much more force than the arm is usually capable of doing. So it's kind of annoying. The arm moves way quicker than it really should. And it causes massive pain in the tendons on the arm because it's like, I'm not supposed to be moving this quickly. And I'm like, thanks, arm, love that. Yeah, it always starts in the arms, but like it can actually affect every part of my body. I have had neck spasming. I have had leg spasming. It's not fun. It's really not fun. And also, who do you hit? A friend. They didn't care. That's fair. Next time, try to hit a politician. Everyone would much prefer to hit a politician. The legs really suck. Yeah. But I've had times where every single part of my body is spasming, and it's like, that's really annoying when you're trying to like fall asleep and everything's spasming. Oh, there's another bad one. Jaw. Jaw is really weird. I hate the jaw spasming. I'll do my best here. Thank you. But yeah, it's because of that reason I've really got to make sure I take like calcium and vitamin D tablets and stuff like that, because like, I cannot afford those bloody issues. Especially on top of everything else. So I think I specified many times before, I have like 6 different like permanent, uncurable, lifelong disabilities. And I'm like, yay! I'm collecting them all like Pokemon. Alright, stab you. Oof, yeah, the shot. Not really not fun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's something about like the spasming. It's like the electrical signals between the brain and the body get like confused. Because I noticed it's like a weird thing when it's spasming, is that the arm moves just if you think about moving the arm without actually trying to move the arm. Like you just think about the concept of moving your arm, the arm just moves up automatically, and it feels very weird because I'm like, I didn't actually try to move my arm. I thought about moving my arm, and my arm moved up. But then again, the arm doesn't move up slowly. The arm moves up with the absolute max force the muscle can actually possibly do. And I'm like, ow! Oh, but yeah, that was a fun time when that happens. There you go, to shake someone's hand. Pow! Actually punching them instead. If I thought about punching them, I would just punch them while it's happening. Like, there's no, like specific control with the limb when it's happening either, so just like this giant, massive, just wham! Straight in the face. And it would hurt them, and it would hurt my arm just as much. It'll be like, yay! He's getting real-life debuffs. Yeah. My favorite debuff is the sometimes can't walk because my ankles don't work properly. That's a really fun debuff. Love that one, especially at school where I had to, you know, I spent months not going to school. Oh, that was always fun, you know, going to school. It's just like, oh yeah, Day's like the person that you only sometimes see because of how poor my health is. And it reached a point where it's just after that, I'm like, well, I'm just going to do the rest of my schooling online. I can't be going to a physical place if I have to literally not go there more often than go there. Look. Dodge. Another thing that also doesn't help is that because of my hand disability, I also can't like hold and write with a pencil or like a pen or anything like that. That was another thing that caused a lot of problems in schooling. I remember that screwing me exams. It's just like halfway through exam, I'm like, okay, I can no longer use my hand. Okay, I'm just gonna stare at the paper. Just stare at it, like, come on, answer, manifest, answer. You can do an answer. Come on, write down. You can do it. Then here I am doing stuff like playing really hard games with a hand disability. Because I'm smart, you know? I'm smart. Look at that attack, eh, bud? Stab. Whoop. Stab. Dodge. Come here, bud. Come here. Ah, the insta-kill attack. Damn. Help me with it. I really hate that one. It's annoying. My internal clock basically sits forward 1 hour every day, so I end up going to bed at like 3 a.m. and waking up 1 p.m. Oh yeah, my body's done that like forever, which is kind of a big problem for like streaming now, because I stream at consistent times. And yet, like, traditionally, I would go to bed at one time, then the next day go to bed an hour later, the next day go to bed an hour later, the next day go to bed an hour later. But I guess technically, it's not necessarily 1 hour later. I had to force it on me an hour later. I have to find that my body does not work off of like a 24-hour clock. I work off of like a 28-hour clock or something like that. So I don't get tired until like 4 hours later the next day. So yeah, it meant that over just like a course of a week, I would go to bed at like exact polar opposite times. But like now I stream at the same time, and it's honestly, it is seriously affecting my health. Because like my broken clock actually worked a lot better than trying to force it. Even like right now, it's a weird time like thing. I wake up like in the evening and go to bed in like the like midday sunlight range. Like that's my current timing that I do. Which means at least I still get like some sun before it like goes down and stuff like that before like I wake up. But yeah, it's like the amount of times I've been tempted to completely break my streaming schedule and just start like a weirder streaming schedule where I stream like all over the place just to actually be able to help my health back a bit. Because my body does not like consistency. It hates consistency. It's been that way for years. So like, what I really need to do, I need like a 10 p.m. stream, then like the next day I need to stream like 4 hours later, and the next day stream 4 hours later, and just do that as like an endless cycle. That's what I should do. It would just make it impossible for people to show up consistently in my streams. Dodge. I'm started just writing sticky notes saying go to bed by 11, you nutter. I'm not going to listen to sticky notes. They were written by an idiot. I know them, because they're me. How can I trust them? I can't trust something Day wrote. Day doesn't know what they're talking about. I do really need to pull back my sleep at this point because currently it's getting hard to even make my 10 p.m. stream times. I'm going to bed way too late most days. Boy, did not me use that. Please don't stab me. I was trying to pick up the item. I pushed the wrong button. Dodge. Dodge. Maybe at some point I should concentrate more on the boss again. I'm kind of just, you know, I'm running on autopilot most of these times while talking about different things. I'm not sure autopilot is really going to work super well here. Whoop. Whoop. I don't mean dodge twice. I thought I would push a button once. I don't like that one. Stop doing that one. Same lot. Me feeling extremely tired, ready to go to bed. Me lying on bed, wide awake. Yeah, that's always the way. Because again, like, part of my problem is that, like, the extreme photosensitivity of my eyes, because eyes and brightness to eyes is what actually causes a lot of tiredness in the body. So having extremely sensitive eyes means I get tired very, very easily. But then the second I'm in bed, there's no longer light. So the tiredness goes away because it's no longer, the light's no longer a problem. So that is a big issue. Yeah, as I was trying to like say before, like what I used to do every day, instead of staying awake 16 hours, sleeping 8 or something like that, I would stay awake 20 hours and then sleep for like 8. Sometimes over 9 or 10 or something like that. So that was kind of a problem because I'm like, it doesn't line up to 24 hours. Blink. Careful. That one. That one. You probably get one hit. Nah, you dodged. Okay, 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 okay. Careful. Give me that. Good. Nice, nice hit, nice hit. Dodge. Swing, swing. What about now? What about my current like sleeping thing? Which exact part was that about? Careful. Okay, come on. Careful. Ah, damn. Shouldn't go for attack there. I thought maybe I'd have enough opportunity for it. Let's just run away. Heal. I can't see, bud. I knew what sort of attack you were probably doing now, so I just anticipated it. Swing. Thank you. You missed. I know your range now, bud. Sorry about that. Sometimes I get random days where I wake up really early against my will, though. Today I woke up at like 6 for some reason. Yeah, I very frequently wake up after like 5 hours sleep, and it's very, very annoying. So I need more than that. Yeah, I mean, you're okay now? You're playing a video game looking at the screen constantly. Am I okay? Never is probably the answer. But like, important thing to know is that because of my disability, I have very, very, very dark screens. Like, to the point that like, when I get a new monitor, I like go into the screen options and like almost darken them to max. Like, I go very far. 3-second phase? Probably. Is that when he starts hitting with the shield the second phase? Then yeah. Ow. I hate the shield. Hate the shield. But I'm not sure. If there's a phase after when he's hitting with the shield, then probably no. Hello, Catherine. Oh, God. We can totally beat him. I just need to concentrate. I just need to concentrate. Like, you'll see the difference between the rounds where I concentrate versus the ones where I don't. Because we either die immediately, or I make it to half health every time. He start glowing. Okay, good to know. Dodge. Doo-doo-doo. Ow! You hit me in the face. Also, thanks for subscribing, Sumana's Dalit. Ow! Ow! Okay, well, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. You know, we'll get him next time. Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm. Totally. Adversary's objective, duelist. You're in competitive mode. You don't have to tell me about other aspects of the game right now. I'm doing a thing. You know what's happening here, game. I'll do other things when he's dead. Hey, Buds. Hey, Buds. I really kind of want to grab that every time, though. But sometimes I just don't get close enough before he's already here. Touch. Are you alright, bud? That way. Stab. Don't get anything better than that because he's going to run away. Come back down here. I don't want to fight you near bushes and stuff. Second attack. Third attack one. Nope. Stab. At this point, the game will serve everything just through tips. Exactly. I'll learn the entire game just through tips to dying to this guy. It's the correct way to learn games, you know? Stab. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Touch. Might heal again, actually. I want to be on full health. Dodge. Dodge. Maybe that one again. Might as well. Dodge. Dodge. Go back in. Cover 2 regular swings. Get me over that way. 2 regular swings. Get me over that way. 1 regular swing, because I don't want to stand under there for too long. And to my desk. Look. Careful. Thing. Well, we're playing this all wrong all this time. Impossible. I don't know why you tried to crush me with that at that angle, dude. Oh, I still hate the angle of that jump attack, though. Stop trying to jump attack angle me. It's cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment, dude. Cruel and unusual punishment. Whoop. Skip that one. Might as well. Dodge. Oh, I was a bit worried about that angle. Ah, got me with that one. Damn. Okay. Heal me. Good. Dodge. This reminds me of a guy who beat the final boss in level 1, except we're definitely not actually getting this done. Fair. Come on, dude. Whoop. Yeah, you're fine off that way. Let him kill or get cooked. Exactly. Whoop. Walk around this way. Don't get crushed by that. Ah, I missed that one. It's by the hill. Ah, you bastard. I didn't realize it was that attack. I hate how you have a big range AoE ground pound attack. That's also just a jump in the air when you have multiple jumps in the air. Suffering is fun. Exactly. I'm having a great time. Suffering is content. That too. 100%. But also, there's also like just the fact that I'm very stubborn. When I start fighting a boss, I don't leave until I've finished fighting the boss. Like, in many ways, it's for the sake of, like, chaptering, like, streams after the fact. I don't like having the same chapter in multiple places. I like just having it be one consistent section of the stream. Now, I say that, though. I'm actually very far behind on chaptering, because I've barely been finding the time to actually do it. So I haven't tried the last, like, 26 streams or something now, and I'm like, oh, no, I need to get to that. Where do I find the time? Ugh, I'm spending so much time scheduling the next stream, doing the next stream, editing after the next stream. Careful. Blink. A little bit careful angle-wise. Kind of need him to run away is part of the problem sometimes. Can't just constantly attack him, because sometimes he just gets into a cycle where he wants to get away from me, and then I can't do anything because I'm just staying behind him all the time. Whoop. Got him. 200 weapon for plus 50% strength. Did I stop doing at one point? Oops. You died. 64, 64. Summon signs. There are 2 types of summon signs left by players in other worlds. Put it back in 2 hands, please. Thank you. Give. Your buds. Come on, bud. So how would you feel if I told you a mandatory boss later on, an even harder version of this guy? Yeah, but I mean, by the time I do that, I'm gonna be stronger. I'm actually gonna have health. They're out there looking at pure cinema. Exactly. They're having a great time. Like, they told me to go somewhere when I showed up. I was like, oh yeah, go that way. Yeah, you know, follow the beacon and go that way. And then just like, you don't have to fight the knight. I'm like, I do. I have to fight the knight. I have to fight and beat the knight. The knight must die. Must perish. It's important. The only knight I'm allowing around here is Batman. Yeah, might get some PTSD flashbacks though. Nah. Like, it's just a harder version of this guy. By the time I'm like there, like I'm already gonna have mastered this guy. Come on, buds. Well, I'm at the beginning. I was only intending to do a couple of attempts at this guy and then move on. And then it's just, it just reached too many attempts that then I started getting committed and then I'm like, uh-oh. I could sense like the change. Like within like a couple deaths in, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Days reached the point I'm like, he must die. He must die. The only word in my head is he must die. Ow. Okay, but that. But I'd be like, finish this quick, dude. I can't move until you leave. I need to go piss, dude. I can't leave. Dude. Dodge. Ow. I remember you saying that for when we get there. Yeah. Okay, it'll be much easier than fighting this guy like now, regardless. You died. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Santa Claus is gunning you down. Dying and dropping runes. That's not a mechanic I'm interacting with. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. That's like. Yeah, man, but just concentrate. All I gotta do is concentrate. I have the skills to beat this guy. Playtime number 3, professional yapper me. Congratulations. Delicious. Dodge. 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 Big attack. Dodge that way. Slice. Oops, didn't get that one again. Still an annoying attack combo they always have to do to me there, bud. Ah, a little late. Little late. Yeah, healing on that one always feels a bit risky. The amount of time you have after the healing stops to actually be able to do it is pretty low. While in combat, you are unable to craft items or open your map. I am aware. Though to be fair, I have never tried to do either one. I've never crafted an item. I've never opened the map. Why would I need to open the map? The entire game is right here. The entire game goes from that location there to that location behind this guy. There's no other rest of the game. It's only this bit. Yep. Alright. Oh, God. I was just looking at the fact that if my health bar was like 10 or 20% bigger, I could maybe survive some of the insta-kill attacks. That's like all it'd take right now. That's like all it'd take. 9% of runs, we're not even using our healing items, just get insta-kill before we get a chance. Guard counters. RT immediately after blocking or whatever. I'm not tempted to use you doing things as an excuse to organize my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I'm lazy and can't be bothered. Fair. I don't know what's happened to my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have not seen those in many, many years. Do I even still have them? Maybe. But if so, they're all together in one box. That's organized enough. If I remember right, there might be a Pokemon tin. But then the question is, where's the Pokemon cards? If the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are in the Pokemon tin, where are the Pokemon cards? A fair point. Stab beep. Stab beep. Stab. Dodge. Stab. Dodge. Big stab. Do. Ow. Yeah, please. Thank you. God, these flasks don't get enough healing, though. Oh, Jesus, dude. Okay, I have time to heal twice, so don't bother. Kill him out. Yeah, I think healing after dodging an attack is better than healing before. Oh, hi, I'm I can just walk around it. Do you play any TCGs, Dave? Magic, maybe? No, not really. Okay, when I was like younger, I collected some Pokemon cards and some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I've never actually played either one of the games, and no, I've not played Magic. I do watch Magic sometimes online, so I'm familiar with how Magic works, but I've never played myself. Ah! Careful. Stab. Dodge. Dodge. I guess technically I did play Hearthstone for a bit. That does count, I guess. Stab. Not a good spot there. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get bloody hit by the horse. It's fine. It's one of his worst attacks. He doesn't do that one often. I don't like that he doesn't do it often, because it means I'm not learning the timing for it, because he doesn't do it enough. What's that attack? I didn't think you were low enough. I wasn't expecting it. Damn. Damn. Advanced messages. You can change the message format. That. Hello, how are you doing? Points upwards to the killed by a boss total death counter. Point itself. Thumbs up. Let's go again! Fire, please. Next. Careful. Dodge. Let's give a stand swing, maybe. Don't want to risk another one, though. Big swing. Stand swing. Run away. Swing. Ah, was that one? Damn it. Don't have time to heal, probably. Dodge. I'm doing good. About to play my football game. Congratulations. Next. Dodge. Yo, buddy boy. Swing. Dodge. Ow. Do. Oh, yes. Ball symbol or other ball symbol. I didn't really say either one of them out loud and stuff because, God, there's so much contention about calling them. Dodge, dodge, dodge. In my country, it would be football or soccer in that order from the symbols. The game just lagged out entirely. Jesus. But I just love that for some reason football and soccer refer to different things based on which country you're in. And that confuses me so much. Like, if they were just entirely different terms, it's like they use the same one for two different ones, but then it's used for the other one, and it just confuses me a lot. Ah, not close enough. Damn, it was a waste. It's fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Dodge. Yep. Okay, that was a little bit risky. I dodged too early. It's fine. As long as I don't get hit, I am okay with it. You missed. You technically missed again. I shouldn't have dodged though. I could have gotten an attack there. Whew. Dodge. Ah, not a sufficient dodge there. Ow. Here, please. It'd be nice if the healing could get me back to full health. But it really doesn't like doing that. Dodge. I keep just staring at that slightly long chat message being like, I want to read it. I will die if I try. Oh, careful. Swing. Another swing. I can risk at least two there, usually. Ah, that stupid one. Yep. Oh, that stupid one. Hey, look, guys, it's the fighting number. It's the fighting number. You should try out either Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point. They're fun. Definitely not trying to drag you down into this hole with me, so I have someone to commiserate with. Well, again, I have watched both B-Playeds. I know that they are massive money sinks, and that is why I have avoided them. I have enough money sinks as it is. Playing Madden NFL, fair. Alright, good sir, and nice. Alright, let's try this again. Again, when he starts using the big shield attacks, that's where I'm having problems. That's where I'm definitely having problems right now. I've not fought him enough times in that to identify the attacks easily. And most of them seem to insta-kill with an AoE. And I don't like insta-kill attacks that are also AoE attacks. Those are the worst kind of attacks. Careful. Whoop. You are smarter than I. I'm sure of that. Ow. Swing. Swing. Zip. To be fair, you are level 1. Yeah. I am very much level 1. And not wearing armor. Swing. To be fair, don't you actually not start at level 1 though? Like, most classes start with a specific level. Like, I'm base level, but not necessarily level 1, right? Ugh, I hate that one. It doesn't do it often. Oh. Swingy, swingy. I've saved up a lot of my special attack bar. Ah, that one. Fresh class is that one, yeah. That's standard for most of these games. Yeah, because we're not currently a wretch, though. Ah, damn. We are not, in fact, level 1. Goodbye to the nice number. 70 attempts. Again, the smart move would be to leave and level up and come back. And then this boss would probably be pretty piss easy. But stubborn. Anyway. Oh, it'd be a lot better if I had like a good shield though. Fortunately, this class doesn't start with the type of shields that I like using. Ah, got me. Smart move, but I'm not smart enough. You underestimated my foolishness. Damn, I hate that attack. Such an annoying attack. Such an annoying attack. But it's still so funny to think of the fact we're 3.5 hours in the stream and I have not fought a single non-boss enemy. I have not fought a single non-boss enemy. Can't wait to fight my my first non-boss enemy after fighting this guy at some point here. Do. Dodge. Leveling coming back later? But who would do that? Not Day. I mean, I have technically done that before. I have done that before in Souls-like games. But again, it's when the number of attempts reaches an absurd amount of time. Eventually, you can force Day to actually do the smart move. It takes a while, but eventually, it can happen. Again, how many times happened? Once? Lord and Zalon? We're close to 3 digits. Yeah, but no, it hasn't taken that much time, though. Each attempt is, you know, amount of time. Does everyone forget how long I spent on Lord and Zalon? Does everyone forget that? This guy is easy and fun compared to Lord and Zalon. So it's fine, you know? Like, that was a very different situation. Because that was a double boss through a horrible area and all this other stuff. And eventually I just had to give up. But again, me giving up and doing the leveling up, do you know what that required? That required the stream to reach the maximum stream length and me to end the stream having not killed the boss. That is what it requires for Day to level up. It has to be a different stream. So, yeah. I'm sorry I'm doing it. Yeah. Very fair. And like another point that has not been seen on stream, but I would like to point out, Dark Eden Medir. I spent literal IRL months fighting Dark Eden Medir over and over again. At no point did I grind levels during that process. When I start a boss, I'm like, okay, this is the level that I am going to be when I kill this boss. But yes, that is the point that I like sort of reach, is that I'm like, we've only been here like 2 hours. We can be here much longer than 2 hours. And we're making pretty good progress, I think, with like how much the health bar's gone down and stuff like that. We're making pretty decent progress. God, Lord and Zalon, though. They are gonna stick with me in the same way Medir sticks with me. They're some of the hardest playing bosses I fought in gaming. But guess who else sticks with me? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Senator Armstrong, Revengeance difficulty, no HUD. That one sticks with me a lot. That one also definitely sticks with me. The Sifu final boss also kind of sticks with me a bit as well. Ah, damn. The fact that we had to like grind up to be able to beat him. But yes, sometimes a boss can be bad enough to force Day to actually grind. It is very few and far between. It might be like one boss in every like 100. I'm gonna grab my flower, dude. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna have way too many flowers by the time I'm done here. Dodge. But also, like, another very... Oh, crap, I don't want to do that attack. But another very fair point to remember is that we already know this Elden Ring series is going to be long as hell. I'm in no rush. Lord and Zalon was different, because it was, like, the last boss we need to kill in the game. So it's like, we needed to actually get them killed to end the game to move on to the next game. But this one, it's like, how many episodes is Elden Ring gonna have? 20, 30, 40, 50? I don't know. Does it matter if I spend a long time on the first boss? Is it gonna make any difference to the series overall? Probably not. But there is one important thing, though. This stream can't end until I reach another boss. Because I do need a boss to put on the next thumbnail. So we are going to have to reach another boss at some point, so I can take a screenshot of that boss and put them on the next thumbnail for the next stream. That might be a slight problem. But that's a problem for after we kill this guy. Oh, good luck, mate. I gotta go. Never give up. Never... What? Exactly. I will never what? Good attack there. I think I probably screwed up. I'm just sitting under the horse string. That attack's just better. I hate the AoE on that one. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't usually hit me all that much, but it's like, the little damage it does do is kind of annoying, because then it can make a different attack that wouldn't normally insta-kill me after just getting hit by a tiny AoE. AoEs are a pain in the ass. Stab. I will also say, I'm having a much better time fighting this guy over and over again than I am with some specific really annoying Black Desert bosses. God, the server lag in Black Desert when fighting bosses. Oh, that is painful. But there was a very specific thing I was doing. It's a season server Rift boss. You fight like 6 bosses in a row. You're supposed to do it with a party of like 4 or something. I did it solo. It took like an hour. I didn't die, really. No, it just took an hour. Well, if it makes you feel better, you're literally a minute walk away from another boss. That's good. So worst comes to worst, we can easily get over to another boss. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Status, madness. What are you trying to tell me, game? Madness? This is Elden Ring, actually. I guess the lands between! That's another thing I can say. Are you enjoying the show? Whee! Try again, try again, try again. A samurai never gives up. A samurai never surrenders. A samurai will keep fighting until all of my bones are broken. And I don't mean in-game. Alright. Reload. Reload my health. That's a Dark Souls 2 reference or remastered? Remastered. That was a remastered reference. Ah, damn, you got me. I love accidentally referencing some of my old content sometimes. Even though this is Sparta one, is technically a reference to 2 separate things I've done. Because I did a This is Sparta joke in Saints Row 2 and also in Portal. I think both of them ended up as shorts on the channel, which is fun. Yeah, I specifically remember the reloading my health joke from Dark Souls Remastered episode 0.5 in Blighttown. There you go. Do-do-do-do. Ow. Careful, 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 careful. Heal me, please. Thank you. Missed. Thanks for the free swings, though. I'll take 3 of them. Yeah, 3 for the price of 1. What a great deal. Thanks, dude. I love that deal. I'm really near a point where I can survive like a little past restart doing the shield bash attack, though. If I can at least make it there on like every run, it would be a lot nicer right now, but we're having way too many runs not make it there. Dodge. Hey, burns. Ow. Careful, careful, careful. Heal me. Dodge. That was a little early. That's fine. Early is sometimes better than late. Dodge. Big swing. Well, that big swing didn't use like the mana bar thing. So that means it's limited. Ah, I didn't get out of the way in time. Damn. 77. I don't know if I told you this, but one time I beat the Cardinals 146 to 44. You may have, I'm not sure. It sounds vaguely familiar. But it's definitely quite impressive. One number is bigger than other number. Oh my god. Like that guy's health bar versus my health bar. How big is that guy's health bar right now? What's the number of your health bar versus the number of my health bar, Teresa? No. I am kind of curious. Because I do 100 damage, it doesn't do a lot to your health bar. How much damage am I taking every time? Sorry if I repeated myself. Again, it's fine. Which is me repeating myself. Oh, isn't that fun? It reminds me of my favorite joke. Ow! That was it, apparently. But no, my favorite joke. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a repetition? What's the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. What is the best way to kill a joke? Repetition. And the BNP. And that's one of my favorite jokes, I think. It's all about subverting expectations. By creating a repeated expectation, when you do eventually subvert it, it does make for a better joke. And the longer you go, I think the better it actually hits. But again, as I've also said many times, what's my problem with the British National Parliament? I don't know anything about the British National Parliament. Oh god. It makes it so out of left field, because I'm like, I don't know anything about British National Parliament, but then it just randomly shows up in that one joke I make. Careful. Dodge. Ow! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, please. Dodge that way. That just reminded me of one of my other old jokes, though. There was a joke that I used. It wasn't really a joke. It was just a way to mess with people. I would go, guess what? Then when they would say what, I would just respond what back to them again. And it reached a point where I did it so often that it just started really annoying people. Yeah, I remember that joke. That was a fun one. Whoop. Yeah, man. Where you going, bud? Dodge. Swing. I love the camera spins around when I do that move after that. Hold on, you get one stab there. Ooh, damn. You're very close to hitting me in the face with your hand as you're swinging your weapon there, dude. Impressive. Swing that way. Well, I'm glad that I actually was able to avoid that from that angle. It's a little weird. As a British themselves, politically plugged in, the national parliament sucks. There we go. But also, I know of a lot of British comedians and all that, which is why I've learned jokes about, like, the BNP. But again, I don't actually know much about the BNP. It's not related to me in any way. We've made it back to the horrible stage where he starts doing those attacks. I hate how he does those attacks, though. Spun around tightly with that one. It's fair. Ah, got me that one. A little bit. Not too bad. Okay, that's the annoying one where he spins all the way around. That's the shield forward one. Doesn't seem too bad. I think he needs to dodge out of the way of that one. The one I care about is the vertical straight down shield one. That one. That's the one I care about. Which is why I'm trying to watch out for the exact signs he's doing that right now, so I can learn it a bit better. Because that attack is the worst thing he can currently do to me, I think. The issue is I don't think I have enough of the other gauge to do the better attack anymore. Ah, crap. Alright, don't have any healing items. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'll go that way. You don't go super far with that one. If you went further... Ah, okay, that one is the same attack sort of thing. It's just the AoE on that. It's too much. I'm behind you. I'm not even visually in the actual, like, explosion of the particles from the AoE, and I still get insta-killed. So I'm like, why? Why is the AoE so big? It's annoying. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Just hitting a shield into the ground. That's not going to kill someone who's standing like a meter away from the shield. Do you know how hard you would have to hit something to kill someone that far away from something? Like, hitting me with a shield. I understand that killing me. Hitting the ground a meter away from me. That is very weird. He approaches. Yeah, no game. There's a thing over that way. I'll go there eventually. Snap. Ooh, beast bones. What if, like, the most number of runes I've had is 5? I have never had more than 5 runes. Yo, buds. You angled it wrong, though, buds. I don't know if I should save my, like, stronger special ability one for that bit where he starts doing the horrible shield attack. I feel like I probably should. It'll make the first stage last longer, though. But yeah, it just seems like saving the better attack for when he's actually worse is probably a better plan here. Then I could probably try to maintain as much healing as possible into that. Just maintain resources, basically, at this point. Don't use resources. Ah, damn. Well, about that. I definitely am using resources. That's that way. Ah, too far away. Go inwards. Swing. Swing. Careful. Swing. Bad attack. It's fine. If I, like, walk through him, at least I can get, like, behind in a decent way. That was a good angle to be standing. That was a great angle. Stamina recover. Dodge. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dodge, dodge. I can kind of just start attacking during that one pretty easily. Get a good, like, 4 in. And a little bit more damage, and you'll go into the other one. That was too early. Yep. I knew it was. Status, poison. When the poison gauge is full, you become poisoned and take continuous damage. The higher your immunity, the longer it takes for the poison gauge to fill. I don't think I'm currently being poisoned, so I don't think it matters. But I will bear that in mind when eventually I am being poisoned. Two major reasons they stuck recently. They took away trans people's rights to use the right bathrooms for their gender, and they classified an anti-Israel protest group as a terrorist organization. Shaking my head. Oh. Yeah. Again, that doesn't surprise me much, though. That sounds like things most governments would do. Whip. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Ow. Ah, damn. 80. 80. Do-do-do. And sheath. And sheath. Two-handing armaments. You're telling me how to two-hand. Oh my god, you finally told me that, game. I'm lucky Chad was here to tell me originally. Because if it took you that long to tell me, it's like, god damn. I'll still be one-handing right now. I'm playing against the Saints next. Hopefully not the Saints from Saints Row. They would just shoot you. They would just shoot you. They do not abide by the rules of the sport. Come on, dude. Dodge. I'm gonna get an attack off that one, so we'll wait for the next one he does. That one, go to the second attack. After the second attack, you sometimes get swings in there. Oh, that was a 4-attack combo? That was a 5. Oh, crap. He did one attack combo into the other one, that's the problem. Whoop. So I was waiting for my machine to attack, and he was going into another combo immediately. That's a bit rude, dude. Where was my time to hit you between the previous one? Now, do one of those attacks just to make this go a little quicker. Ah! It no longer matters, my friend. It no longer matters, because I appear to have died. Quite badly. Dead. Dead. Like a can of Spam. Laid out on a hot summer pavement. Melting into a sludge on the floor. Being licked at by a stray dog. That is how dead I am. Perfect. Yes. That was a very detailed description, apparently. Come on, buddy. Doge. You're doing so much deforestation every single time we fight, dude. It's kind of rude. Like, you're the tree sentinel. The sentinel, ow, of the trees. You're basically the Lorax, dudes. You can't be destroying trees, dude. Like, come on, you should be protecting the trees from me. Because you're the sentinel of the trees. Coliseum rankings. There are rankings in each Coliseum which track the result of fighting in duels. And other things. Did not have enough time to read past that point. But it's like, come on, tree sentinel. You should speak for the trees. Speak for the trees. Hey, bud. I'm just like wondering for a second, what? How do I gesture in this game? Go on, just randomly gesture at him. Dodge that way. Yo, buddy boy. I do like the random times and weathers we're constantly fighting him at this point, though. It's a nice change of pace, sort of everything was just looking the same whenever you fight a boss. Whoop. Dodgy dodge. Thing. Yeah, in fact that like 200 damage is that little bit of his health bar. He has like thousands of health. Swing. Stay behind him. I dodged out of the way. I shouldn't have dodged. I could have stayed more behind him if I... Ow, what? Don't hit me with the horse. I don't like being hit with a horse. Touch. Ah. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, dude. You're being annoying. What's funny is that the party who's in right now was historically the main left-wing party, but it got forcibly taken over by centrist career politicians. Interesting. I find it funny that in like my country, apparently between our two major parties, one of them like became too small and had to then combine together with another party. So now we have like one party and then a double party. And I'm like, when did that even happen? I don't even know. But it's just funny when you see this. It's like, oh yeah, you're now like the blank/blank party. I'm like, oh, you're two parties now? So you have two separate parties that have their own beliefs in just the one party? That feels weird. But as with all political parties, there's not a single good one in any country. Dodge. I found voting to be a very hard thing when I'm like, okay, do I agree with any party out of any of the options, even the minor parties? And I'm like, no. Ah, great. So there's not a single thing I agree with that any single party is doing. Great, love that. Which is what just like ends up turning into just you're picking like the least bad option, not the good option, because there isn't a good option. I'm like, can we like do something about the fact that politics is just crap in general? It's not very helpful, I feel. Missed it. But what I found like most fun is look at parties and like, oh, this party would hate me in particular. This party would also hate me in particular. Oh, this one wants me dead. Yay! Dodge. That way. I'm not gonna get a chance to do an attack there because he's gonna do that straight off of the other one. I can get at least one or two there though. Thank you, bud. Touch that way. Get one in before he runs away. Dodge. Oh, I just realized that the Stream Elements bot technically has certain things it's supposed to say specifically for Soul streams. But I realize it actually is set up, yeah, for like, it's only set up to if it contains the word Dark Souls in the title of the stream, which it never showed up for Sekiro, and it hasn't showed up for this one. I should probably fix it at some point to actually also include things like Elden Ring. So I kind of forgot that it's like, yeah, we kind of like not had a lot of those messages anymore on any of the other streams. We only have the hostage one. But I set up a lot more than just a hostage message. Just like how in Elder Scrolls it's supposed to send a message reminding me to save, like, very often. Like, sounds it doesn't think. But it's like, it's one of only a few messages that are still actually randomly there. Oh crap, he's doing that. I think I avoided it through just immunity that time. Oop, we did that one, that's fine. Dodgy dodge. He just killed me with a stupid horse. I was preparing to dodge his attack and he's hit me with the horse. Dang him. Decent run. We can get him to 50%. Quite a lot. The next bit. The slashing attacks of sharp weapons are largely ineffective against hardened armor and scales. You like that guy's armor? A fair point. I should be hitting him with a bludgeoning weapon. I should put the sword back in its sheath and just hit him with the sheath. Great plan. I've seen it work before in anime, so why would it not work here? Come on, bud. Come on. Dodge. Ah. And don't run away from me. Dodge. Dodge that way. Have one of those. And one of those. Hit me with a stupid horse again. What did I say about hitting me with a horse? I'm mostly watching the axe. I'm not watching the horse. How many swings are you doing in a row, dude? That was like 7. What the hell, man? You can't do 7 swings in a row. Stab. Walk out of the way. Stab. Yep, there's the bloody horse attack again. Horse attack activates! Dodge. I'm trying to stay on shield side more. I said that a lot earlier, but I've not really been doing it much. Ah, crap. Well, my attack did go through, I think, because I did some damage there, but I didn't actually mean to do that. It's very hard to stay on his shield side. He doesn't really like letting me get over there reasonably, because he knows he can't really hit me easily if I'm on the shield side. So, of course, he doesn't want me there. Do-do-do-do-do, band. Dodge. Dodgy dodge. Dodgy dodge. Stab you in the face. This is a very well-trained horse, though, to take, like, this much and not, like, just try to, like, run away from the fight. Because, like, horses definitely get spooked very easily. You need a very well-trained horse to be, like, taking these, like, blows to its face from a sword and be like, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna keep going. I've almost always voted for the Green Party since they're mostly chill progressives, although Jeremy Corbyn, the only politician who anyone isn't a racist actually likes, is forming his own party soon. Pretty good. Yeah, I've mostly voted for the Green Party, but then, like, part of the issue is even when I, like, look through the policy of the Green Party, I'm like, this party isn't even that good either. Like, the fact that even, like, stuff like the Green, like, party, like, environmental parties and, like, animal rights parties, like that, it's like, even their policies aren't even the best, and I'm like, how are those parties screwing things up? Like, come on, guys! But yeah, so the problem is that in every country, it's only like the two, like, sort of major ones that can actually get the positions of power. And that's kind of a big problem. Because they're usually some of the worst too. Oh, man. I hate politics. Becoming old enough to, like, vote and having to look into politics was just like, aww. Aww. I don't like this anymore. We don't need politics. We don't need politicians. We just get rid of them all. Clean slate. That's my idea. Give me that. You're not coming down yet, bud. There you go. Concentrate. Concentrate. Use the force, Luke. The force of the sword to stab him in his goddamn face! Swing, swing. That way, step behind. Stupid horse swing! Stop hitting me with a horse! Just stop it! You've got a weapon! Stop hitting me with— I know it works, but stop hitting me with a horse! Go that way. Swing, swing. Random lag spurt right before he did an attack. Thanks, game. Blah, blah. Whew. I don't know why this apparently has a game freeze issue. I've seen it at least a couple times while fighting him. Ah, too early. It's fine. I love when he does like a spin around attack when I'm already dead. What's the point of doing a spin around attack to a dead person? I'm already dead! I'm already dead! It's like you hadn't started the attack yet, so why'd you do it after I was already dead? Like, because when you're properly dead, they don't continue attacking you. So they can register that you're dead and stop bothering. So then what was the point of that, dude? Well, we're... I'm seeing all the other, like, random ghosts around also finding this guy. Stabby McStab face. Go around this way. Stabby McStab. Stabby McStab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. That's not a song I've sung in a long time. Go away. Here, please. Thank you. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. No, second swing. Thank you. Well, in the UK, one of the two big parties in service did so bad in their last administration that they are actually third place in popularity polls now. Unfortunately, their replacement is... not great. Yeah, as I said in my one, like the fact that in this country, the second major party is like so small that it had to combine together with another party to actually even be able to have a chance anymore. And that, the fact that it happened to one of the two major parties, it's like, what the hell happened there, guys? Come on, dude. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, man. Ah, damn. 88. Status, death. Ah. When your death gauge is full, you'll be struck with instant death. So, what you're telling me is that when I die, I'll die. Oh. Cool. Cool. I like it. Big fan, honestly. Big fan. Actually, I'm an air conditioner. God damn it, rain. Come on, dude. Dodge. That's a little weird timing from you there, bud. Swing, swing, horse. I can't dodge the horse well, man. It comes in too quickly. I'm just still mid-attack or mid-heal or mid-something else. Wow, I couldn't dodge from that one or that one. Thanks, game. Doo-doo-doo. I love how long the drink flask animation is in these games. I was like, can we move? Can we move? Like, the liquid is already in your stomach. You just have to move now, character. Move. Okay, understood. Like, why don't they just get one of those, you know, like hats with like the drinking like things going into your mouth so that we can hands-free drink flasks? Like, why are we not doing that? That's so much better of a plan. If we have to hold the flask, then we can continue using the sword the whole time. What an idiot, am I right? What an idiot. Whoop. Ow. Slightly too late on that dodge. Kill me standing behind the horse. The hind horse is the best place to be, because this horse doesn't have a hind leg kick attack. Unlike many other horses I have fought in plenty Souls-like games. Whoop. Stab. Stab. Dodge the stupid horse. Ran away. The flask and backpack. Exactly. Like, there are so many better ways to store the flask than using it like just a regular bottle. Like, be more inventive, character. It'd be so much easier to survive if you're smart about it. It's all kind of strange that they can use 2 uses of the flask, like, very, very quickly when 1 use takes so long. It just takes like a millisecond longer to use 2 instead of 1. It goes to show if it's already in your system, it's a lot easier. Most democracies on the servers are dominated by 2 major parties. Then you look into it and realize they're basically the same party with slightly different aesthetics and 90% the same policies. Yeah, that's exactly the sort of issue I see, mate. You'll have most of the same crap, and neither one of you are actually good. And then if you look at them, if you look at like the minor ones, 9% of those also have the same policies. So it's like, oh, so it's basically just 2 parties, even though it seems like there's more than 2 parties. And then when you even look further deep into it, there's even less going on. It's 1 party. It's the illusion of choice. The illusion there are many parties. It's really just 1, actually. Do-do-do-do. You're getting most of the same crap. Just like maybe 1 or 2 differences. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Which is why I keep saying I should just take over the world and be in charge of everywhere. It'll be so much better. Like, let's be honest here. Could I really make things worse than they already are? I don't think I could do a worse job than all of the current political parties. Just put me in charge of everywhere. We'll see what goes wrong. Like, at least when things go massively wrong, it'll be in fun ways, not like boring, bureaucratic ways. Where you going, bud? Blink. Ow. Kill me, please. Thank you. Dodge. Stab. Right. Dodge that way. Stabby. McStab. Your face. Run away. Got hit by the AoE. How is the AoE of your axe so big, though? And it's not always. It's only on certain attacks. He can pick and choose if he wants to have a shockwave on any individual attack. It's honestly impressive. Ah, I dodged too early. So I ended up being where it was going to hit instead. 91. We're getting very close to 100. It was that one play buzzword, indeed. Yeah, exactly. Multiplayer buzzwords do not apply to invasion multiplayer. That's fair. You can't use buzzword to only get invaded by your friends. Do. Your buds. Here. Buddy. Just gonna grab this one, wait for you to do your attack. Thanks, Bood. Bood? Thanks, Bood. I've decided to call him Bood, apparently. Yes, Bood, the true sentinel. I love Bood, the true sentinel. Ow. Hey, I would say all minor parties are the same. I don't know how it is under the UK, as some really weird ones. Fair. Yeah. I think most of them, like, some of them are really bad, some of them are kind of bad, and most of them share at least 50 of the same, like, policies. So it's like half of the policies are identical, then some of them are really bad, and some are only kind of bad. And then you got the ones that only do like one thing, like the environmental ones and the animal ones, and that I guess this party has one focus. Do 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 do. Give me that one. Come on, dude. Come down here, please. Touch. Swing. It's always like just funny, like thinking back, and it's like, when was the last time that like I heard anyone say they liked a politician in this country, like any of the prime ministers, and I'm like, oh, that was a very long time ago. Was that like 8 ago or some crap? Like, it's been a very long time since any of them have actually been liked by anyone, which is not very good. Like, me and my friend, we still make jokes about some of the old prime ministers. Think. But of course, some of the most fun Australian prime ministers is, you know, like the person who, you know, blanked themselves in a Macca's. The one I want to use, I feel like I can't really use them. And what about the one who just, you know, one day just like disappeared? You know, just like swam out and never came back, you know? Like, we got some great political ones. Dodge. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. Swingy, swing. Should I heal? I probably should. Dodge that way. Whoop. Ah! The collision of the horse didn't let me go through. I got caught on the collision of the leg. Damn. Damn. Status frost/frostbite was that one. How fascinating. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grab that one. Alright. Dodgy dodge. Ah, try something tail. The UK has like 5-ish different communist parties, and they all hate each other over really minor ideological splits. It's really funny. That is amazing. I think we have like one communist party that I know of at least. My favorite part though was when I was like looking up that communist party, and then I went onto their website and they had a picture of Donald Trump, and I'm like, you're an Australian communist party that likes Donald Trump. Oh. It's like he doesn't even have anything to do with our country. You're like, okay. Teardrop scarabs. They're both crimson and cerulean. Teardrop scarabs. And maybe one day we will run into that mechanic. Do 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 boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo. Alright. Alright. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. I'm just like thinking about some like the other political parties like that. Like you got like the, is it the marijuana party? You got, like the marijuana party. You got the, was it the farmers and guns party or something like that? Which is, what a name. Two very related concepts just being thrown together. Come on. And then you got like, there was one party that was like named after like the person who like heads the party or something like that. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, this party is very, very anti-trans people. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Touch. Swing. Come on, bud. Whoop. Stabby stab. I think that was close enough to hit me, so I'm like, I should probably dodge. That way, go for a swing before he does something else. Just pay very close attention to every move they do. We know every attack. We know how to avoid every attack. Just don't make errors, and it won't go wrong. Try and anticipate the horse, like, rush attack, though. It's always one of the most annoying parts, though. Doesn't give a lot. For that one. It's not like a super telegraph attack. I prefer the better telegraph attacks than that one. The horse kind of just hits you in the face very quickly, unlike his massive sweep. Damn, he got me that one. Thought it was far enough past, but nah, it still hit me. Oh, God. I love how, like, Gyobu tried to use that. Oh, look at that guy. Wow, he looks cool. But I love Gyobu tried to use, like, the same little attack that keeps killing me, and I'm just like, I remember how ineffective it was in Gyobu and how effective it is here. Oh, that's fun. Yo, buds, I'm back again. You can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me. No matter how much you want to, I always come back. Like William Afton. Ow! You know, I deserve that. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Yeah, it's gonna be a horse thing. I saw it coming. I saw it coming, and yet I still did not avoid it. As is my right. Swing, 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 swing. If I time that well, I can easily get 4 hits. 4 hits is very nice. It's way more than 0 hits. I think you're attacking like twice while the horse legs are up. I love how during that entire animation there, I was scratching my ear. Not one of my hands was on my controller anymore. Pretty much every country has at least one Communist Party, if I recall. Hell, even the Communist Party of the USA reformed in the 90s. Also, trans rights are one of the big splits for them in the UK, yeah. But yeah, it's like trying to find parties that actually, you know, respect trans rights. That is very hard. It is, like, it's very much not 50-50 or anything on that. It's like, yeah, most not really very respecting on that. Very, very few say anything on the matter. So you have ones that very clearly don't abide by any rights there. You got the ones that don't say anything. The ones that actually are in support, I don't know of one. That's the situation that we're in. That's great. Touch. Swing. Alright. Push that way. Ow! 96, 96. We do really suck here in the US. Fair. Alright. Seeing summoning signs. With a fur-calling finger remedy, you can see some signs left by players, in other words. Not my problem! All I know is death! Death! All you need is kill. The name of a specific manga that was very enjoyable, and then Edge of Tomorrow was based on. Come on, bud. Whoop. No, I actually know another thing that's based on that. Sort of vague concept. The webtoon, The Night Only Lives Today. I love stories about people like court times where they die and stuff. And those are the more combat-related ones. Unlike, you know, some of the non-combat-related ones. Most common examples being stuff like Groundhog Day. The other movie that was the same year as Groundhog Day, which I can't remember the name of, and all of the random ones that have been based on that. Like Boss Level is another film that is also based on the general sort of concept, and many, many more. Many, many, many more. A lot of them are on my list to watch as well. It's just funny how I'm just like, yeah, I did watch a 30 like part YouTube series on just things that were similar to Groundhog Day. Why? Because it was fun. Touch. Tells me I found out about a lot of them now, and I'm like, ooh, I've got a lot more films to watch. When I find the time to watch any films. Because I don't know if you can tell, but there's something about streaming many, many hours, most days a week, and having to do a lot of preparation before and after, that finding time to watch things, not really a lot of that. There's not really a lot of that anymore. Dodge. Dodge. That way. A problem that is definitely made worse by the fact I'm constantly playing Black Desert outside of streaming. It's like, oh yes. Oh, so you stream most of the time, and also spend a lot of time in an MMO. It's like, yes. So you have no time? Exactly. They're vanishingly rare in the UK because of lobbying by J.K. Rowling. J.K. Rowling shakes fist at sky. Yes, I was actually shaking my fist in the sky, which almost got me killed. But it was important because J.K. Rowling. Anyway, except for the Greens, they've basically been filling the niche of the one trans-friendly party. Yay! Where you going, guys? Where you going? Touch. Touch. Swing, swing. Go up this way. Swing, swing, swing. Careful of that one. Swing, swing, swing. Ah! Yeah, I knew. Oh, it's still second attack after that. And weirdly, his second attack after the first one, when it knocks me down, it's not really very effective. Because most of the time, even if I don't intentionally try to dodge it, it doesn't actually hit me. More often than not. I think I need a double heal there. That's way too low health. Careful. Touch. Swing. Swing. Whoop. Ah, I wasn't in an angle where I could avoid that. I need to be further over. Okay, it's fair. Swing. Swing. Yeah. I recognize the difference in you, so I knew that you were now in this mode. That hit me from that angle? Jesus, that was not the angle you were jumping towards. Like spun around. 98. 98. 98. Equipping armaments. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each to your left and right hands. Some armaments, such as shield, have different actions. You make out that I need more than 1 armament. I need only sword. I need only sword. Oh god. This is reminding me too much of Dark Souls 3 Dancer of the Boreal Valley, where I just used a single katana and nothing else for a very long time. Thankfully, that was me following the trope, though, of Metal Gear Rising, where in that one, when I struggled with Jetstream Sam, I intentionally turned off my healing items, turned off all of my sub-weapons and all other items before it was just the sword, which is now turned into a thing that I always find with just the sword. But that was one of the things I did when I was first fighting the boss. I'm like, I'm struggling with this boss. What if I make it even harder for myself? That was my genius plan to beat the boss. Eventually it worked, though. Swing. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing, swing. Dodge the horse. Swing. Swing. I was gonna say the words dodge the horse, but then I didn't, so it wasn't really very relevant. Okay, I did push the button twice. Thanks for 1 heal. And yeah, I died because of it. God damn it. 99 deaths. 1 more to 100. 1 more to 100. We are so close to 100. Fast travel to sites of grace. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace you've discovered. There's some dungeons, something, where maybe you can't. Did not get to read the rest of it to know for certain. Do 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 do. The temptation to leave, grind up like 1 level, and then come back after attempt 100, though. There is a temptation for that. Not grab a lot, just 1 level. Just 1. Where you going, bud? Where you going, bud? Touch. Do 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 do. Ow, yeah, that was way too early. You missed, bud. You missed me. Walk around. Nah. Stop fleeing me. Touch. Why don't you find me off of the horse? See how it goes off of the horse, dude? I'm dead. I know it was. 100 deaths to a single boss. Goddamn. A massive game well awaits you with great level design, interesting enemies, and you will never see anything other than this knight and his horse. Yeah. You've died 100 times. Again, do we go and grind like a level and then come back? Just to see if it makes the fight a slightly easier. Because we have not yet gotten him like below half health. We get to half health quite frequently, but below half just doesn't happen because of that stupid AoE shield. Big Twee. Hey, Big Twee. Birds. Whoa. Terrifying giant bat creatures. That seems worrying. Oh. Ooh. Look at all these things that have been right beside us this whole time, and we haven't looked at even once. Trees all the way over there and that bit. More birds, more birds, more birds. So many just random animals around. Please, for the love of Christ, hearing the same boss music is driving me nuts. Not driving me nuts. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stop. I want to heal back some. So, from what I can tell, we aren't gonna see very much new stuff, just reskin stuff. Fair point. Whee! Step! Corpse. How much do you actually need to level up? Sure, it says that here somewhere. Yeah, 800. We need 800 to level up a single time. So if I kill enemies around here, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. I need like an actual enemy to fight. Ruined fragments. Where do I find an actual proper enemy? Maybe up here at the castle? Church of Valais. Santa?
You're a Tarnished. I can see it.
You're Santa Claus. I can see it. Okay.
That you're not after my throat.
Apparently I'm not.
Why not purchase a little something?
I can purchase things?
Kale.
Ah, Kale. I'm gonna call you Santa though. Ew. Kale, purveyor of fine goods. Daggers and a telescope and arrows and chain armor. And some notes that provide knowledge. Ooh, a large leather shield. I would probably like to have that at some point. I don't have money right now though. Not recommendations about it.
I am of a nomadic people.
A nomadic people?
Selling wares as I travel.
Oh.
Land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring.
Yeah, exactly.
Tarnished like yourself.
Okay.
Who keep things from drying up entirely.
I've been just doing the same thing over and over again though.
Welcome, customer.
Okay, thanks dude.
Goodbye for now.
I'll be back probably when I actually have money. So I guess if we're not like, if we're not over there, we should probably, you know, wear gear, right? It might be smart to wear gear again. Not the helmet. What am I thinking of? Oh, you can spend runes to upgrade things at a smithing table. Smithing stone. Fair. So for 310, you can increase the katana to be a better katana. That would definitely help a lot, wouldn't it? I think it might help just a tad. Just a tiny bit. Lost Grace discovered. Woo! The game's now telling me about fast travel. Again, because you've already told me about that in many of your menus. Where's something to kill, though? Are you something to kill? You look like you might be something to kill. I think maybe that's something to kill. Not attacking me, though. Right now, Elliot. Hey, ya buds. What a very slow and telegraphed attack you have there, bud. It'd be a shame if someone stabbed you in the face because of it. Yeah. Ah, God. The problem is, you'll notice I keep healing after killing people. That's because I'm used to Sekiro, where I constantly have to push X after I murder everyone. It's a slight problem, again, going between these games. I'm doing way too many Sekiro things, and it's just like I was doing way too many Dark Souls things when I started Sekiro. Step! Backstab! Thanks, bud. Who am I even stabbing right now? Who are you people? Who are you people? Dead, so it probably doesn't matter much. Alright, fair dude. Stab, 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 staying alive, staying alive, stab, 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 staying alive. Yo, Carly, you say, so you might even say, "Hi, Carly." Carly's in place in the background. Exactly. But again, Santa. It's just Santa, though? They're actually Santa Claus. Because that's just obviously Santa Claus, though. I took one look at that and it's obviously Santa Claus. We have a cave. A dark, spooky, and scary cave. Lost Grace discovered. Why, thank you. This place looks very dark. There's definitely something down there. Is there a drop in front of me anywhere? Doesn't look like it right now. I locked onto something at some point. How did I lock onto? Those. You seem to be fighting them where you are. Okay. Live materials. Cave moss, apparently. Wolves. Wolfy, wolfy wolves. I hope I don't want to fight a pack of wolves at once is the problem. Can I draw one up here by itself in any way? Oh, you guys jump. Uh-oh. Of course they jump. Why would they not jump? Oh, you're weak. Okay. That's fine. I thought you might be a threat. Turns out you are not. Oh, you are a bit stronger. Oh, crap. Another one there. Swing. So one of them seems decently strong and the others are not. That is fair. Yeah, unfortunately for you, I did have that attack. No, we apparently both missed each other there, bud. Amazing work there, amazing work. Give me that, please. Cave moss. Village corpse. Village remains. A cracked pot. I don't know what I gotta do with a cracked pot. You called me some sort of cracked pot. Well, this looks dangerous. Yeah, I was gonna say that there's clearly enemies still here. Ain't no way they're not putting enemies there. Dude. I wasn't trying to do that. There we go. Try and block with my sword. It didn't go off in time. Such good boys. And such big teeth they have. All the better to greet us with, you know. Silver fireflies, bunch of other random materials. Ooh. There seems to be a lot of materials in this game. I guess we do a lot of crafting with materials once we actually have enough of them to do anything with. I think a lot of people have died in here. Offer C. What's down this way? Beware of monster. Are they messing with me? Well, that could be like a boss room at this point. Is that a boss room? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Might be. It's definitely like a fog wall sort of thing. A very, very, very fair point. Did I miss anything out here? Not majorly. Not majorly at all. That's a beware of pack. That's a very fair point. I don't know if that's a boss room. If it is, I don't want to head in there right now. I have only one boss that I wish to kill. I'm not killing anything else first. Is that a man or an animal? I think it was an animal. That makes sense. It was standing inside of a bush. I have a metric quack ton of materials, and I don't use them for anything. Now, it should be a duck ton, right? I felt like quack ton felt more fun. Thing, 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 thing. And loot. Loot. More loot. What is that thing? What are you? I don't know. Are you like the twinkling titanite-like things of this game? Maybe you are. Teardrop scarabs. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. It's one of these. Okay, so replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Okay. Cool. So that's what you are and why you were making that specific noise. Grab. No. And this time, just murdering everything I come across. Where's more actual enemies to fight? There's like a couple guys and that was it. Guess I should like rest and then fight them again. Place seems way too peaceful. I'm not used to place being peaceful. Do. What'd that say? Try just getting started. Fair point. Fair points. Fair point. Rest, please. Rest. Nothing else for me to do, though. Items. I'm going to be looting everything everywhere forever. And probably not using them for anything. But must continue looting. Must be loot goblin. You live. I never got around to finishing the game on my playthrough, and I'm debating on just starting a new playthrough for a new start, just clean slate. That's fair. I don't know how long it'll take me to finish the game, because I don't know how many bosses I'm going to be killing. When will we get around to whatever the final boss is? Probably at some point. But we have enough to level up now. Murder. Can you help me kill Rykard? I have no idea who that is. I feel like I am of very little assistance. Took me 80 hours to beat the game. Fun! That's about the amount of time it took me to beat Dark Souls 3. It's kind of hard to remember, though, because the problem is I was doing like several simultaneous playthroughs, so actually knowing the exact amount of time is a problem. Thwing. You're dead, bud. I fully expect my playthrough of this, though, killing every boss is going to take me like 200 hours, 300 hours. Those are my sort of current estimates, you know? There's another guy over there. I need stuff. Let's see that ruins the things. You gonna kill me? Oh my god. A boy tried to murder me. Again. And this one wasn't even wearing armor on top of it. So clearly it was very lame. All the guys that are around with the torches? I think it wasn't. There's probably at least a couple more still around. I do have enough to level up now. Which is something. How much additional health do you get for leveling up and putting it into health? That is a very, very important question. A very, very important question indeed. Rest, please. There's no need to feel down. I said, rest, please. Get your feet off the ground. I said, rest, please. What have we picked up? We have 3 rune fragments. A bunch of bloody glowstone from Minecraft. Oh, you gain 200 runes. Whoa. It's a co-op thing. Took me 50, and the main reason I didn't finish isn't because I didn't like the game. There's just so much in the game that got overwhelmed. That is very, very fair. Yo, bud. Yo, bud. So why do I even level up? I'll use this to increase my weapon, though. Weapon. Make weapon better. Yes. Better weapon. Time for item crafting. Indeed. That's going to at the grace. So it's probably at a person, right? If it's at a person, what person would that be? I assume someone I've not gone to. Which does seem like a slight problem, then. If I don't know where I'm supposed to level up, that's probably going to make it quite hard to do so. Hey, bud. Swing. You dead, bud? It's like my new sword, it's better. Yeah, I made my sword better. I can't even make my health bar better is the problem. More so than my sword better. I mean, my damage is very low for defeating Tree Sentinel, but... yeah, my health, I think, is the bigger problem, honestly. My health is definitely the bigger problem. Yo, bird! Step! Follow the path. It would make the most sense. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm hearing twinkling stuff. Twinkling! 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 Step! Twinkling. If I hear twinkle, I stab. Oh my god, it's a man! It's no longer a man! Well, good for her. Thing, 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 thing. Whoops. Smithing stone. Thank you. I probably need more of those if I want to upgrade my weapon more. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I can't have to go further into the cave? Oh my god, I got his circuit. Circuits. No. I decided no, actually. I do not want that in the slightest. Ooh. What are those? You look like you might be poisoned. Okay. Hey, poison dude. Oh, you are aggressive. Hello, aggressive dude. So maybe you're gonna be kind of hard to kill is the problem because you're very much in the air. Let's bring my bow back out. Do-do-do-do. You've got like 2 hands, man. Ah! Stop stabbing me. You've covered your entire area with poison. I can't stab someone who's standing in poison. I'm assuming you're immune to your own poison, because otherwise, that'd be a very crazy plan. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's apparently a message in the water. Whoa. What's over this way? Another flower. Yes, I need more of these flowers for whatever thing the point thing is. I'm sorry, I had to go. Did you beat the Lorax? Not currently. I decided that after 100 attempts, it might be okay to explore some other bits of the game, but I still want to go back and kill them. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. Vanquishing enemy groups. I think I just did. Understandable. Yeah. I like maybe 100 attempts was enough, like in a row. There's a glowy skull. Is a glowy skull safe? Maybe. Probably very safe. There's so many different directions to go. I have no idea where I'm actually heading right now. But there's a door here. So I'm opening the door. Open, says Day. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The Stormfoot Catacombs. I love a good catacomb. Almost as much as I love a caterpie. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, bud. A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. I wasn't intending to die, so I'm gonna just not. Oh, you attack quickly. Size well as well. Okay, and a ranged attacker on the other side of the room. Fair. No effects hitting me? I don't think so. So you over there. Okay, fair. Those poison egg things actually aren't immune to their own poison. If you get them in a group, they can kill each other in a poison explosion. That is honestly impressive. Ooh, you do effects. Okay. I thought you might. I need to run away for a second to give me enough time to heal without them hitting me with a range attack. Okay, so you're the low one. Kill you that. Your turn, bud. Your turn. Swing. Swing. You're dead. Alright. So now for any other additional footsteps or anything? Don't think I'm hearing anything right now. Root resin. Whatever that does. I have no idea. Do-do-do-do-do. We have another door. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be locked. If there's an alternate pathway and they give you a door, it's usually a locked door. Up there. Okay. Knew I was hearing you. Acquire materials. Violet. That was a lot of damage there, bud. Ow. I need more health. Give me, please. Thank you. Stab. Stab. That was a good way to combat that into the next attack. Okay. You are dead. Your friend's still up there. You weren't alone down here, though, were you? Pretty sure 2 of them were trying to attack me. Yes, I hear many attacks right now, dude. I accidentally healed myself. Well, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Be wary of enemy. Nothing to the side or anything, so enemy just in the room. Well then. That's a lot of fire. Beware of ambush and the projectile weapon. That's a lot of fire. Where's that coming from? I guess that's the ambush they were talking about, was that one. Missed it. Try again. There we go. So look like someone was crouching through that entire thing. Fascinating. Throwing required heads. So you're supposed to like range hit it to turn it off or something then? Maybe. Well, I mean, again, I do technically have a bow. I'm just not using it. Bolts and stuff. Okay, arrows might not even have weight. They usually don't. Re-equip them. Just leg it. It looks like kind of a far distance between every single one of those fire. Maybe it's just barely makeable? Wouldn't be a From Software game without accidentally wasting a healing item. Yep. Yeah, it's just barely makeable. Oh, and there's a second fire. Jesus. I think past it. Definitely a message past it. Whoop. I was a little slow. I should wait for the next cycle because I know how bloody close the last one was. Okay, run now. In. Climb. Climbing, 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 climbing up the ladder. This is the climbing the ladder song. It's now over. Beware of lefts. Stab, stab. You're over there, bud. Ah, damn. You are very similar to some enemies I remember from Dark Souls 2. I don't like you much. There's that room. We've made our way up to the section. Try down, seek lever. There's a lever down there. Okay. Let's go this way first. You're fighting someone, and I can see exactly who you were fighting. Hey! Stop throwing things at me. Come over here. Bud. Bud, come down here. I'm not gonna fight you unless you come down here. Come on, young man. Come down here. We have guests over. You need to come out of your room and come say hi to them. He has said that he does not want to. I respect his decision. Now, unfortunately, he did have friends over. Swing, 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 swing. You're dead. Hey, bud. Okay. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Yeah, you okay? For some reason, not two-wielding weapon. I don't know why. Gotta two-hand the weapon. Nah. Don't you dare run away from me. Swing, swing, swing. You're dead. Summoning spirits. Where? Wandering noble ashes. Materials. Praise the message, and then behold something incredible. Coffin? Oh. Lyre head. There was lyre. That was useful. So apparently there's a lever down this way. Yes, there is indeed. Does that open the door in the other room? It might. What's going on with you, bud? You're kind of just standing there. Swing, 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 swing. You're dead, bud. No one else around? Don't think so. No, there was one guy over there, apparently. What were you doing, bud? Well, dying, I believe, is the answer now. Definitely dying. I'll tell me sorry about that, my friend. Okay, so we have, in fact, opened this door. Do I want to press forward? Do I want to press forward? Or go get more healing materials? First off frost and then time for a jump attack? So we've run into a second one of these. Again, does this represent a boss room? In which case we've now run into 2 of them. And if that's a boss room, then again, I refuse to go into a boss room until I've killed the tree sentinel. I am too stubborn. And when Summoning Spirits was first shown off in a trailer, and everyone joked we were getting Pokemon in Elden Ring. Perfection. Those glove words can upgrade those ashes if you didn't already know. I had no idea. Understood. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I should use the map at some point. Because I've not actually opened that yet. So the church and the thing. We've got the step over there. We've got the graveyard. So many places to go. Do-do-do. You cannot travel from this site. Which makes sense, because I'm in a dungeon, technically. Can I travel now? Wrong button. Yes. Okay, that's fair. I should probably head the direction that can actually let me, like, level up at some point. I want to level up, and then I want to kill the tree sentinel. I have no additional goals. I refuse to fight anything else that might be a boss. So it's clearly showing like an angle that way to go like that spot. Do 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 do. Stab. Does bud? Did you drop anything? Lame. Lame. That's the oldest thing on the map. Check it out. That's where I was heading. Because again, I'm like, well, there's a symbol literally right there. So I'm like, oh, I'll toss the symbol then. But again, that was literally my first time ever opening the map. I don't need the map. I only need to know where the tree sentinel is. And we know where they are. Oh my god, a modern game. Oh my god, a game that's still 3 years old. Oh my god. Just thinking about the fact that, yeah, this game's 3 years old. Nah, right on from it. Yo, buds. You got a big shield. Can your big shield survive this? No. Well, good luck with that, bud. Accidentally stealing arm again. God damn it. Sekiro is screwing with my button usage so much. I keep pushing X way too often. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, God, those guys are big. Okay, bigger threats. Yeah, he blocks. That's fair. He did what a smart person should do and blocked my attack. This is a lot of people. This is a serious, stupid amount of people to fight right at once. Oh, God. I'm used to watching you play Daggerfall. I do play, like, some more modern games. The only really old games I play is, specifically, the Monday games. Ow. Bird. Hey, bird. I did not dodge that in time. Oops. I guess I should use a healing item. I'm glad that I think the others aren't following me right now. I've only got this guy. But your shield is annoying. Can I have it? Well, quick question for you, Day. How old do you think a game needs to be considered retro? Ooh. Ooh, that's hard. Because the problem is everyone's going to probably define it differently. Like, most people probably define a retro game as something that is either older than them or something that was around when they were a kid. So it's always going to change, like, based on, like, individuals and their age and stuff like that. Like, it's hard to say at this point. Like, it does depend a lot on, like, your age is what, like, how you would kind of define that. Like, I'd personally, like, I don't think I'd consider anything, crap, like, post early 2000s to be retro. Like, it feels bad to even call something in the early 2000s retro at this point, but it's like, I think early 2000s is probably retro at this point. If it's like 90s or 80s, stuff like that, I'd definitely say it's retro at this point. But I'd call, like, the PlayStation 2, I'd call retro. PlayStation 3, past that point, I probably wouldn't. I think that's about where I currently draw the line. But yeah, I know, like, a lot of people would probably go much further back console-wise. But again, it depends a lot on your age, but I would probably call the PS2 retro at this point. This guy's annoying. He just wants to sit there with his shields. Stop just sitting there with your shield, dude. Let me do things. The problem is he's supposed to shield back up every time he does something, so I don't actually have time to hit him. I tried to like get a second hit in there while he was doing that. I did not have an opportunity. I want your shield there, bud. And I say those around before quick error. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. He's scared of you. As he should be. Yeah, PS2 makes sense being retro now. Yeah. I know that like there was definitely a time when that's not really like the accepted opinion, but I definitely would say, yeah, I think PS2 is pretty retro. Look, it was also like my first console, really. I technically had a PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 at the same time, though. But like, I barely played the PS1. I only had like 2 demos or something like that, so PS2 was like my first console. Whoop. Come on. If I hit his shield, he like doesn't attack. Oh god, you got me! He got me! My god. The total death and kill by boss have been D6! Damn. Stake of Marika. Last... Grace, that last one. Super Nintendo was my first, but I spent most time on the Xbox original as a kid. Halo 2 was so fun. Very fair. Keeping track of recent items, recently acquired items, yada yada yada. Okay, I need my stuff back now. I need to get my stuff back, and my stuff's currently over there, so let's go get my stuff back. I need to be able to actually use this stuff. Man, that was a lot of guys. Letting that guy call everyone to try to attack me was not good. Definitely was not good. Alright, not gonna waste any of my special ability usage on you guys anymore, because I've now learned there's a lot of bloody bastards in the way. A lot of bloody bastards. More fruit. More fruit. I will take all of the fruit in the world. More fruits. Time for the backstab. I got it once on you, dude. I got it once. Ooh, gauntlets. Thank you. I will probably not use that. Stakes of Marika spawned you close to where you died. Fair. I was unsure of where it was in particular, which is why I'm like, I'm just gonna go from the last one, because at least I know the path. X. Thank you. Left trigger, right bumper also does a quicker, weaker version of Unsheath. Yes, I think I've done that a couple times. Chamber lies under the ruins. Yep. Okay. Do we want to be careful of that guy? Really good for a quick get-off-me move. Yep, so we want to be probably a bit stealthy here, then. So that's like where the thing itself is. That guy's right there. I feel like I can probably kill you without anyone else noticing. That's how aggressive of a noise that is. Did we get you down? Didn't drop anything, did you? I think so. Let's be stealthy! It's Sekiro all over again! Gotta stealth our way through an area. What was that? Message? Regret ahead. What's a high spot here? Don't really see anything though, so pointless. Alright. Assassin's Creed and Elden Ring. That kind of implied I'm pushing just all like of one button. Because Assassin's Creed is just pushing one button over and over again. I've been partially seen by that guy. Don't let him fully see me. You probably won't sound an alarm or anything. You look pretty killable. There's some dog in the middle of the area. Yeah. Yeah, that guy heard me stab. That makes sense. Alright, run this way. Hopefully you will follow. I don't want any sort of alarms or anything being raised right now. Because there are way too many people in this bloody area. Numbers is never something you want against you right now. So far, beating the Saints 42-14. Very good work. Yeah, very lucky it's not the Saints from Saints Row. Or you would have just been shot in the face. Okay, that's what that guy is. I need to deal with this wolf, though. Yeah, he's got a friend with him as well. If I get you, that would be most ideal, I think, right now. Ooh, that guy turned around. No, 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 no. I'm worried the wolf might howl or something and alert people. So we need to make sure you're out of the way. Okay. Let's loop back the other way. Loop back the other way. Did you bring doggy treats? I did not. I brought something better. A sword. Alright. Let's try to loop around this way. Alright. Might be able to get further up this direction as well. Who was the guy who sounded the alarm before? I know where he was. Doggo sees you! I don't think Doggo sees anything anymore. But Doggo definitely did! Okay, that's another guy I can get behind. I'm behind you in more ways than one, bud. Unfortunately, you did have an ally. You should probably shield, dude! Comrade Rachel, welcome to Day Supporter! Oh my god! I've never seen that! Pillage remains! Woo! Woo! That's now just going to be covering me for a bit, isn't it? Yep. Quick tip, there's a grace to the left of the ruins you're in. That's good to know. Ooh, left from which angle, though? Up there. No. If I grab that's not gonna... I'm not gonna rest, so I shouldn't respawn anyone. Alright, grab this. Touch grace. Okay. Got the grace. Goody, 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 goods. So you're there. Do, 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 do. Stealth! Ah! You're dead now. Okay. Another one down. Is there anyone in this section, though? Anyone in this little bit? Don't want to kill the other ones. Be sure to go to the pillar thing. Yeah, that's my intention. I just want to make sure no one's going to get in my way when I do. Someone else must be around here, right? Yeah, there's a little bit of torch poking up over that rock. Exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, I don't like there's another person right there while I'm doing this, but let's hope they don't notice, because that's the guy with the stupid thing that alerted everyone. So that guy is a big priority to take out right now. I cannot allow them to stay alive. The problem is they have an ally right there. Turn around, dude. Turn around. Grab that. That found. Okay. Turn around behind this and stamp. These NPCs are so blind, lol. Yeah, I think they keep like slightly seeing me and then just ignoring me. Because they look straight at me. And then turn away. And walk off. And I'm like, okay. What about your friends that are also dead on the ground? Are you not concerned about that? You probably should be concerned about that. Maybe just a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You have a friend right there. You don't hear anything. I'm assuming the giant massive sound that it makes is not actually in canon. Because, otherwise these guys are also very, very deaf. Step. You're dead too, bud. I don't think guys are like dropping anything useful. Ooh, I have got quite a lot of souls now, though. So where's the second one of those guys? We saw two of them. Where's the second one? Someone on a horse over that way. Okay, that's good to know. I'll probably kill that guy now, but where's the other guy with that loadout? Where did they come from? Really far away? They must be listening to music on their AirPods. Yeah, that's obviously what's happening, right? Alright, so you're over there. If I go to you first... Oh, crap. Being heard by that guy. There's an underground section there as well. Now, unfortunately, I know you're going to hear that, but I'm hoping I can just take you out immediately. You also heard. That's fair. That makes sense. So long as you don't draw the other guy in, though, I am okay with this. That's a very slow attack there, bud. Swing, swing, dodge. As much as we mock NPCs in games, a lot of games just wouldn't be fun if they were actually smart. Yeah. Swing, swing, swing. It'd be very, very hard if you got, like, partially seen in the slightest. Everyone immediately groups up and immediately calls an alarm and everything. Just because you were, like, seen from, like, halfway across the map, because people can actually see from pretty far distances. So there's an underground section there. Yeah, that's fair. So maybe it's time to go straight for this guy now. Uh-oh. Crap. I was really hoping to get the stealth hit there. I did not get it. That's annoying. Ah, great. Guess I'm still fighting you anyway, dude. I was trying to get that off, didn't get it. Some games they are, and it's pretty tough. Like some of the hitman games. Yeah. Treasure time? Treasure would be great. You that. If I can follow up from top of that. Yeah, you promise you don't get stunned from my attacks. That's like the main issue. Where's the other one? Is there the other guy I currently know that's in this, like, cab section? There definitely was a second one of you. Yeah, he doesn't get stunned at all by my attacks. That's what makes this a problem. He has a shield and also doesn't get stunned. Yo, dudes! Yo, dudes! Come on. Follow up from it. And there we go. Alright. We have successfully murdered you, dude. We have successfully murdered you. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have that over that direction. A new map has been found. Amazing. So it's still kind of telling me to go this way for now, but there was an underground section beneath us. How fascinating. Do. So what's down here, then? No enemy ahead. Why do I also not trust that anyway? I don't trust that in the slightest, if I'm being honest. They seem okay. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant your attunements, new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills. It cannot be granted new ones. Fair. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way, you can alter the armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments like those with unique skills cannot be granted new affinities. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Storm Stomp. Cool. Cool. And now our map is pretty colors, indeed. I was expecting a jump scare. I was also kind of expecting like some sort of jump scare. And I was just like watching the person I use. I'm like, oh, okay, the chest is fine. There's nothing else around. It's like, okay. It was just an item. So I guess we're heading that direction then. And at some point, figuring out a way to actually level up in this game would definitely be very useful right now. You dropped an item. A shield! Yippee! That's a good shield. Ooh. High 16 strength, though. Damn. We don't have 16. That's unfortunate. Aw, man. Oh, can't use that, then. Rest. Rest. Ooh. I don't know what's happening now, but yes. Okay? Yo! Oh! Hello! How are you?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Traveler from beyond the fog.
I guess I came from beyond the fog.
I'm Melina.
Hello, Melina. How are you? You had a fun time? Dramatic pull off. Hello.
I offer you an accord.
I don't need a Honda. Alright. Our maiden.
Have you heard
Hello.
of the Finger Maidens?
I don't want a finger maidens, honestly.
They serve the two fingers.
Yeah? The two fingers.
Offering guidance.
Yeah?
And aid to the Tarnished.
Cool.
But you,
Yeah?
I am afraid,
Oh.
are maidenless.
You're right, I am.
I can play the role of maiden,
Oh, you're into that sort of kinky stuff, are you?
turning runes into strength
Ooh, useful.
in your search for the Elden Ring.
It's somewhere. Yeah. It's a lot of pieces, though. I want to find all the pieces.
You
I can do that.
to the foot of the Erd Tree.
All right. How far's the Erd Tree?
Then it's
Accept.
summon me
Okay.
by grace to turn runes into strength.
Will do. I definitely need that. Definitely need that.
Another matter.
Okay, what's the other matter?
I bequeath to you this ring.
Ooh, a ring. Do you want to, like, hand it over a little bit closer? Don't you think it's a little too far away?
Traverse great distances.
Thanks.
It will summon a
Ooh.
special steed named Torrent.
Yay, Torrance.
Torrent has chosen you.
Apparently. Your return wife, getting married this quick? Apparently.
With respect.
I will. Cool. Level up.
Turn your runes to
Yes.
strength.
Please.
Let my
Need it.
hand rest
Need.
upon you.
I need strength.
Moment.
I need strength. I have a man I must kill. Whatever, man. You can spend runes to increase your attributes.
Your ambitions.
Yeah.
The
I can't read the subtitles now. Yeah. Okay. I can't read the subtitles. So I can currently gain quite a few levels. Yeah, I thought we have 400 health. Jesus, that's so little. Our stamina's pretty good. I like the amount of stamina we have. Endurance is good for like equipment and stuff like that. Strength. Probably not good idea. I'm pretty tempted to put everything into vigor right now. I think I really just need health, honestly. I think I'm just in desperate need of health. All strength. All strength would be useful. All strength could get me enough to be able to use that shield I just picked up, and I really want that. But again, I think I just need health, honestly. My health just feels very low. Yeah, healing's not really that super great either. I need the health to survive the Bloody Tree Sentinel. Thank you. That was very, very useful. 2 hours Proto's bigger. Yeah, I definitely need that. Let's go find the Ashes of War now. Woo. Ashes of War menu. You can use Ashes of War to grant skills and finish. Yeah, I know. Like, I could add that to that. I'm not gonna, but understood. Don't be hit and never need health. A great plan. Kinda hard to not get hit sometimes, though. Kinda hard to not get hit. Alright. So long, my friend. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon again, but it will cost 1 flask of crimson tears to do so. That's not great. Okay, cool. And pouches. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu, than the others. Why you should do it. A fair point. Thanks for that, bud. There's talismans in there as well. We have that. Summoned 5 wandering noble spirits. And there's the ring. I guess equip the ring then. Alright. Hey, it's your character. We're just here to observe and vibe tips. Do what you want. Exactly. Again, my whole reason for leveling up was that I don't have enough health to kill the boss. Which is why... I didn't mean to rest again. Which is exactly why... I now have more health. The first step. Yes! Yes! Get loads of health and never need to be hit. See? Another great plan. I like somewhere in between. Don't get hit, but have enough health that you survive if it does happen. Because it will happen. Alright. I'm back! Hey, buds! I'm back! I'm back! Now, do I actually have enough health to survive the AoE attack now? That's all I really need to know. Oh, what happened to your armor? I don't need armor for fighting this guy! The armor gets in the way! For light rolls and death. Ah, hit me already. It's fine. I need to improve, like, the amount of healing the flask is giving. It's not enough. Now the pain resumes. Exactly. We leveled up a little. Now we do slightly more damage. And we have slightly more health. So now we go back to fighting the guy that's killed us over 100 times. Well, not over yet. That's implying I'm going to die this attempt. Ah, crap. Got me that one, damn. Yep. dodge, dip, dive, dodge, other things. Dodge. Oh, God, I didn't get that dodge in time. That's not good. I'm gonna go this way for a second, bud. I'm just gonna heal twice. I've only got one healing item up now. This is fine. Guessing you need to stab underside of the horse. Potentially. Ah! It's probably like a decent weak point there. Okay. Careful. Does it do any more damage stabbing on the base? I don't know if it does. I think it's just the same amount of damage, honestly. Stab. Do. Touch that way. Hey, buds. You die today, Tree Sentinel. I have decided it. And when I decide that boss dies, a boss dies. Unfortunately, we are already out of healing items, though, which is not exactly ideal. I just really want to know if the extra, 100 health is enough to survive the attack that keeps insta-killing me. I really hope so. I really hope so. Okay. Careful. Uh-oh. Dodge! Dodge that way. Make sure you utilize jump attacks. They can really hit hard. Good to know. Not usually a big fan of jump attacks. They can be very hard to do. Jump heavy attacks. Fair. Alright. Ah, I hate the stupid get hit with horse attack. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not gonna find out if I don't get skill with that. I've never played this game, so I have no clue what's going on. Fighting horse guy. Horse guy strong. Game mean. That's 101, 102. Game mean to put horse guy boss right outside when you start. They really throw you into the FromSoft style of gameplay where it's like, okay, you start the game here, have two very, very, very impossibly difficult bosses right out the gate. Now you know the pain. Continue. Right. Oh, yeah, I've actually got to remember to pick these up now, because there is actually an amount of runes we're carrying. Wasted. A little bit. But advice, when he starts charging it, you dodge backwards as it gives you a free unsheath. A fair point. I don't really like using that sort of move though. Oh god. So I don't like when he charges at me as is, because if I get risk it and get hit, I usually insta die. Ah, damn it. I'm most worried about his charge attack more than basically anything else he does. So I'm not risking anything during it right now, but that could be very helpful. Do. That one. Just practice it. I mean, fair. Plus, I'm trying not to even use Unsheath at all until I'm he has over half health down, because he gets harder then, and I need the better attack when he's harder, not when he's easier. Swing, swing, dodge, dodge. Alright. Dodge. And if I had unlimited Unsheaths, then yeah, I totally would, but when I've only got limited actual bar for it, I feel like I need to save it for when he's goddamn more scary, so I can get more damage in quicker. Alright, come on, bud. Come on, bud. Charge again. That way. Dodge inwards. Stab, stab. Horse thing. Have you used the Anvil of Church yet? Yes, I have upgraded my weapon once. Look. Ah, missed it. Look, I definitely could probably upgrade it more. I just didn't have the materials for it, so I've done it once. Dodge. Hey, buds. Dodge. Nah, it's too far away. Dodge. Buddy, 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 buds. Ah, I dodged too late. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Double heal, please. Oh, I don't like that I have to use 2 to get back to full health almost every time, though. That doesn't work out well when I've got 5. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, there we go. Dodge at the correct timing, please. 2 swings. Should have swung there, but didn't want to risk much in case he did another attack right after. That way. I was kind of caught on the horse there. I wanted to get around to the shield side because I'm safer on the shield side. Until he starts using the shield, of course. When he starts using the shield, I am no longer safer on the shield side. Swing, swing, swing. I think he might be low enough to start doing shield attacks now. If he's not, it's like one more attack. Alright. That way around. Over this way. Swing, 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 swing. Okay, he's definitely not off now. Okay. Yep, there it is. I still would prefer to not find out if I'm now still insta-killed by that attack. If I can avoid it, I'd prefer to avoid it. I hated how that was insta-killing me every time before. Swing, swing. Dodge that. Let's go for an unsheath now, maybe. There you go. Good damage. I can't see well at that angle. It's fine. Alright. Avoid that one, because it was previously an insta-kill, and I still don't know if it is. Shield attack. That's fine. Wasn't the very bad shield attack, it was the okay one. Run this way. Ah, I couldn't do my unsheathed attacks. I got stunned by the AoE. That's not good. Come on, bud. Come on, buds. Not good. Oh, okay, got away from it. Got away from it. Good. Dodge this way. One slice. Dodge this way. Should not have gone for a slice there. That was bad timing. All right, heal. Oh, okay, I'm glad that didn't hit me. That was very risky. It's fine. It's fine. I'm healed. That way. In more. 2 slice. Yep. Ah. But I still hate some of those attacks. Okay, that's last healing. Okay. Out of the way of that. Go straight for that one. Dodge again. Okay. Yep, make you charge. Oh, that was early. I don't know why you swung before even reaching me. Not that one. The throwable in this game, like fire bombs. There's like throwables and bows and stuff, I think. Yeah. I have a bow. I'm not currently using it though. But I do have a bow. Okay. Dodge. Swing once. Ah! I can get out of the way of the time then. Yeah, there are, but not too great until later. Fair. I just hate your AoE shield attacks more than anything else right now. That's that annoying attack. Oh, I've got no bloody health. I've got no bloody health. Your couriers are good? Good to know. Oh, that shield, that stupid shield attack. Oh, God. Yeah, I know, bud. You love that attack, and gonna be honest here, I don't. Not a fan. Not a fan of that attack at all. I'm just gonna get out of the way, because I know, yeah, you like doing that now off that, which is not good for me at all. Oof. Yeah, I knew the AoE was not going to be good. I was trying to dodge backwards enough, but nah. Ah, that was close. That was very close, though. Okay, it's very clear that just one upgrade to my sword and a little bit more health, this fight has gone from impossible to very, very doable. Well, if I had done that from the start, we would not have died to this guy 100 times. But I am very stubborn. I am very stubborn. Alright, let's try this again. That was a very good attempt. We can keep the healing items going a bit further. That might go better. Running out of them was not ideal, though. Alright. Okay, I don't know what you did there, bud. That's nowhere near me. Dodge that way. Run out here. I don't want to fight you in a bush, dude. Go a little further over that way because I want to get by the AoE if I stay still. If it does get me more free hits. Okay. One hit there. Could do another hit while it's coming down like that. I just don't like risking anything, really. Oh, where the hell was my dodge game? I pushed it. Definitely pushed it. Okay, thank you. Okay, didn't do a second attack off that one. He usually prefers to do a second attack. I don't know why he didn't. I didn't mean to do 2 attacks there. That was a complete accident. It's fine. Heal. Alright. Bud. I don't know why I'm crouched. I didn't mean to be, but I am just sitting there crouched. What is this? Dagger fall! I'm not perma-crouched. Alright. Gotta be careful with that one. I didn't know if he was gonna have the range for it. That one. Oop, only one. Yeah, the fact you sometimes only do one off of that confuses me more than anything else. Be consistent, bud. Be consistent. The thing. Not close enough. Move too far away. That one. Uh-oh. I've not done that attack enough. Don't worry. You will soon be one level 100 Mafia boss. Exactly. I don't want to risk getting hit by the AoE of that. The small chip damage is not good. Swing, swing. Swing. Not going to risk 2 because I know he's going to do that. Go this way. Can just get 1. Could have gotten 2. Could have done 2. Stay on the horse's ass. Because unlike most horses, this one doesn't kick. Okay. I still hate that attack more than bloody anything. Go in and then stab. Stab twice. It's fine. Dodge. Dodge that way. This moment I can easily unsheath. Okay, I don't know why you didn't do it twice. I wanted to do it twice. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Shield attack. Oh my god, what was that? That did so much damage! What did I do and how do I do it again? Okay, that was like hitting him after he did the shield jump, I guess. Bleed? Oh, was that it? Was it bleed that did that? Oop. Never had that happen before. Ow! That was very nice. Okay, heal me please. That was a little incorrectly timed, but luckily I still avoided it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know the bar that you had in the catacombs? Yes, I remember that. I really want to heal. Hola! Hello, dislike button! I am very familiar. It was on him. Fun. I think I might just heal. I think it's a little wasteful, but I would prefer to be on full health, honestly, right now. Okay, can do a second one. That's fair. Okay, couldn't just go straight from one sheath into another. Unsheath, it didn't really work. You got this. Unfortunately, I did get hit there for no reason. Did not need it. Get at least one hit there. Not good. Nah. Nah. Ah. He had to jump. Ah. Damn. 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 I could have survived that if I didn't get hit by that other one by accident. Critical hits. When near back to an enemy, critical hits. When near stands broken enemy, critical hits. Try again. We are getting very, very close every attempt, though. It's just, I still hate that attack. Did I ever pick that up? One of those other ones? How many do I have? I don't think it increased the number. No. Okay, I definitely forgot to pick it up one of those times. Oops. I kept so much of my unsheath potential there as well. Yeah, I shouldn't have used that healing as early. W in sight. It very much is. Ah, the horse bloody one. Yep. I hate the horse shoulder barge. That's like the best way I can describe that attack. I don't like it. It's one of his like top 3 like least favorite attacks against fighting him right now. It's this way. Please stats fetch that when accumulated will make the boss / enemy lose a burst of health. Yes. No, that was the first time I've actually had it happen to him while fighting him. Oop. I guess maybe I hit him like enough times in like quick succession or something like that that it didn't go down enough. Whoop. Swing, swing. Careful. Shoulder barge. Stop shoulder barging me. I can deal with your attacks easier. The shoulder barge comes so quickly. Why are you doing that over and over again, bud? That's weird. You're acting weird, bud. Oh, there it is. Right. No, I definitely have seen it happen at least once before, but like, the amount of damage it did that one time was a lot. Ah, he got me with that one. Damn. Yeah, because I'm like, actually, I definitely have seen the effect on him a little bit. Yeah, it's happened like once or twice. You basically hit him consistently, and he will bleed. Like most people, yes. Okay. We can do it. We can totally do it. Unfortunately, that time I got taken out a bit too quickly. It's fine. It's fine. We're close. We can beat him. We can beat him. The first boss in the game that we are going to kill. This point, I was like, yeah, there's potentially so many other bosses I could be heading towards, but I'm like, no. I started fighting this guy. He died. Dodge. Dodge that way. Look, are you able to level up and come back, or must kill them now? We just came back from leveling up and come back. The 100 deaths were the point where I said, okay, we will level up and come back. I was attempting it with very base levels, base gear, everything. I shouldn't attack there. Luckily, we're under. At least you can pseudo consistently get him down past health up now. Yeah, I mean, I was already doing that since like attempt 50. But like now we're getting him like quite far down. Got pretty close. Yes, we have gotten pretty close. Again, that slight difference in the amount of health we have, and the fact that like, our damage is barely better. But the fact that we damn, hit me twice. Problem with that combo there is that when he hits you with that one, a lot of the time you can't dodge the second one, so you just die. It's the fact that we're not insta-dying to certain attacks now. That was the important. I just need 100 more health, so I wasn't instantly getting killed by certain attacks, so that I actually have a chance to use the healing kits. Because the whole premise was, we were ending most fights with many flasks left, and that's not good. If you're ending fights with flasks left, it's not ideal. If you reach 200 deaths, more leveling and exploration. Exactly! You get how it works! We've now like established a pattern. 100 deaths with a boss means I have to go away and do something else. I guess we're just gonna abide by that for the rest of the series. It's just funny though that we've died like more times to bosses in this game than we have in some of the other ones we've already played. And we are on the first boss. Dodge. Dodge. It's entirely because I'm just doing it like under leveled and under geared than what I probably should be. But it's fine. I like a challenge. Why else would I put myself through these games? Look. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Dodge. Going the first, he is completely optional. He's the first boss there, and again, I have said this in every Souls-like stream. Optional is not a word that exists in my vocabulary. He is not optional. He is a boss. He must die. I played Jedi Fallen Order. Not yet. That is one of the future ones that are going to be played. Pineapple. I'm going to write that down now. Great. Look. Crap. Got me. Damn. Okay, written down. But yes, I will be playing the Star Wars ones as well at some point. They are planned and on the list of ones I'm going to get to. It might be a little while there. More like a dead apple, am I right? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the current intention is it's Elden Ring, every boss in the main game and every boss in the DLC, followed by a complete replaythrough of Dark Souls 3, killing every boss. After that point, we don't know. It's either going to be starting Neo 1 and 2, we've got like Surge 1 and 2, we've got Blasphemous 1 and 2 as options, we've got the two Star Wars Jedi games. We have many, many, many more options. Ow. But I will be keeping Saturday as Souls-like until I run out of Souls-likes. And I own a lot of them, so it'll be a while. Touch. It will be fun to watch you fight the Sixth Sister. I'm sure it will be. Touch. Ball, swing, swing. So I know Chris has been asking me to play it on the channel, because he wants to see how I do after he completed the games. Dodge, dodge, swing, dodge. Look. And now currently I only own the first game. I do not own the second game. It was on sale during like the Steam sale that just ended, and I was very close to getting it because it was very good price. But I'm like, I'm not going to be playing this for months. I'm just going to wait to see if a better sale comes around. No real reason to buy something when you're not playing it potentially even for like a year or something, based on how long the other series are going to last. Whoop. Swing, swing. Okay, I have no faith in Elden Ring being a quick series at this point. We're going to spend one stream on a single boss, and again, there's hundreds of bosses in the game. Yeah, I need to really like lock in and actually focus on the boss, I think. Again, the second I stop focusing heavily on the boss, we start dying early. But again, you still gotta be a streamer. You still gotta talk to your chat, you know? Even if currently I have to be a GIF just to get 60 FPS. What a bastard. What a bastard. I still hope I can at some point figure out a way to actually get 60 FPS with my actual VTuber model running. That'd be great. Considering this is the wrong model for these streams. It's not supposed to be this one. Yo, buds. Careful. Just be careful. Gotta watch every attack. Don't focus on speaking. Even though you know you're not gonna stop speaking, because we never leave caps of silence in streams, do we, Day? No, we don't. Don't focus on speaking. Dodge that way. That's okay. 2 hits are doable there before he does the next attack combo. Got a bad camera angle, that's fine. We'll dodge this way. He's not going to additional attack right now, so we'll do 2 swings. Gonna do a 3rd swing, not gonna risk it. He's running away, that's fine. That one, as long as I time that decently well enough, you can stand underneath the weapon there to attack him without having to worry about being hit yourself, which is very nice. Shoulder barge. Hate shoulder barge. It's fine though. 2 attacks off of that one is usually doable. Oh, that got me all the way around. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to double heal, I think. Yep. Oop. We got a little on the rock there. I don't like when they're on the rock. It changes up some of these angles and stuff. So please stay on the actual level ground, dude. It makes things a lot easier for me. And also don't go in any bushes. So that one. 2nd attack. Slice him once or twice before he moves. Can do a 3rd there. Still never doing it though. I know there's an opportunity to do another attack there. I refuse to take it for whatever reason, and I don't know why. But I do acknowledge it every time. Oh, that hit me? Damn. He's going to charge me, I think. So we're going to do that, then immediately heal. Alright, so that's good. Dodge that way. Dodge this way. Do a 3rd attack, you'll probably miss me, so I can do 3 of my own. Stay on shield side. He runs away. He likes keeping me off of shield side. No matter what, he never wants me to be on the side with the shield, which makes sense. Dodge. Further this way. Swing, swing. Dodge away. Alright. Come back in. Dodge that way. Always be careful of the timing of that one, though, because you can get caught in the end of it, because it's not a jab. Good. You really need to learn the timing of that one as good as possible, because it's an annoying attack. Might go for an unsheath now. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Unsheath into bleed for high damage. Very good. Dodge that way. Dodge this way. Unsheath. Nice. Dodge away from him. He'll charge again, probably. Oh, he's going to shoulder barge. Wait for you to charge. There you go. There's the charge. Dodge around. Ooh, I just love the random animals watching this fight, though. It's kind of funny just seeing them there. Go for another unsheath. Oop, you tried to hit me in the face with your shield, dude. I don't appreciate being hit in the face with a shield. It's that one. Yeah, I know it is. I'm not letting you do that to my face. Just please don't jump up in the air or anything, dude. Okay, okay. I need to heal once here. Now I need to dodge through him, heal once here, because I know that's enough time. Okay, good. Back in full health while he's decently low. Wait for the attack, wait for that attack. Immediately unsheath. Dodge at the last second, because I know that I can avoid it if I do that. Go like this way. I'm not going to hit him right now. It's fine. Yep. I knew you were going for that. Stay under this way. Slice him once as he goes past. Shoulder barge. Swing. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let him do that. I want better attacks right now. Yeah, don't try to hit me with the shield. I hate the shield. Dodge this way. Just concentrate. Concentrate. Double dodge into unsheath. One of my favorite combos is when he does exactly that move. Didn't jump in the air with the shield that time. He is doing the shield attack there, though. Damn. I hate that one because it doesn't have the jump to it. I prefer the ones with the jump. I can acknowledge that one a lot easier. That way. No second attack. Not going to hit him. He's going to shield bash. It's fine. I can probably get one hit in there. Get a second hit in there, maybe. Nah, he ran away too quickly. It's fine. I still have one more use of unsheath if I need it. I very much might. I'm not going in after that attack. I'm going to move away a little. That was too early, but it's fine. Okay. Shield one. Can I get one hit? Yep, one hit as he runs away. Okay, charging in. That was early. Why'd you do it so early, bud? I hate when you do it early. No, thank you. Stop doing that attack. You better not do the jump one now. Dodge around. Unsheath. Almost dead. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Because, yeah, he might do something like that immediately after. It's fine. Okay, he's charging in. Dodge through. Tree getting in the way of my vision. It's fine. Tree's gone. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Stab him. Oh. Yes! Woo! Hey! Golden Halberd! Oh. 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 Let's go! Woo! Woo! Hey, guess what? The last number is finally no longer a 0. Woo! Good job, thank you. 107 deaths to that guy. Again, had I gone away and done that level up earlier, I think we could have done it in like 20. Like 20 actually focusing. But yeah, no. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Give me my stuff back. Good. Do we have like a bunch of runes for killing that guy? Yeah, we have 3,000. Okay, that's good. Okay, apparently we have a golden halberd now. It requires 30 strength. I definitely do not have 30 strength, so maybe one day, probably not right now. That is fair. Alright. Okay. Level up. Do I want even more vigor? Vigor just does so much, you know? Vigor's so good. And now take a deep breath. Oh, my lungs. Oh, God. Oh, shallow breaths. Shallow breaths. Keep doing push-ups and you will make it there. Might take a while. You might take a lot of push-ups for that. It's quite a high strength number. Yeah, quite a high strength number. Also apparently needs like faith or something as well. That is fair. Love endurance. Endurance is great. Mind is interesting. Now it's time for a harder boss next. Uh-oh. Yeah, more health would be good. More health would be good. I don't really think I need the equip load yet. Well, I'll have your arms do that every time you talk. So silly. Yeah. It's my GIF for when I can't run my model. Originally, I just had like a static one that just like moved between 2 preset positions, but I specifically put in the effort to make a GIF that looks like I'm talking and also has an idle pose. And I think it's quite useful for streams where I just can't use the model because the game won't let me use the model. It's a good backup. It's just unfortunate it only works for that model because I only have one GIF. I need GIFs for every single version of the model. And that's a bit of a problem. I feel like maybe just the vigor at this point. Yeah, I think we should get vigor. Prioritizing vigor early on typically always works better. There's a glow on that. Why is there like a symbol on that? Is there a reason we need to talk?
Tiny golden aura
Yeah?
is the grace of the Erd Tree.
Oh, fair point.
Its light once shone in
You're not questioning my fucking not wearing clothes anymore?
tarnished brethren.
Yeah?
But now,
Uh-huh.
it is all that guides you.
Oh, fair. Oh no, she's back!
Also I hear.
Also, you hear.
See them, can't you?
What am I saying?
The rays of grace
Oh yeah, I see those, yeah.
that guide you through your burden.
Give yourself a pat on the back, Day, you've earned it. Pat! 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 Ah. Arm hurt.
Upon the cliff
Yeah?
in Castle Stormvale
Okay.
is a shard bearer.
I assume I need to do something with that then.
God who
Ooh.
inherited a fragment of the
Fragments.
If
Cool.
the rays of grace signal the castle,
Uh-huh.
then the Elden Ring beckons you.
So it wants me to go up there.
As an ally,
We will go there at some point.
I pray that you are fit,
Look how fit I am. I'm very fit.
presented
Yeah?
by the ring.
Okay, yeah, of course. Thanks. And now it's no longer glowing, so I guess that was the important thing that we had to talk about. Hello? Where do you go when we're not talking? A very important question. Armor, please. Oh yeah, I forgot I picked up some ones. We return to our samurai look. Good. Alright, so where do I want to head now? I can explore the rest of that cave we ran into. We also have the catacombs that we made it to like another wall thing. Both are probably pretty important. She's all in your head. Just so lonely. I've got a lot of people in my head. This does check out. How do I change that one? Gotta do that, yeah. Horse! Horsey, 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 horse. Kinda. I was like, kinda horse. You have horns. It's not really a typical horse thing. But yes. Could go to the lake. Is there something at the lake that I should be worried about? Understood. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. I'm on a horse now. I'm on a horse now. I'm on a horse now. Yeah, me being on a horse didn't really work out well for you today, bud. Another boss, I bet. Probably. Ah, you'll be fine. I want to investigate the rest of those areas that we'd already gone to first before I do anything else. So we went into the cave, but we didn't go past it because I was worried that the random wall of like light thing meant there might have been a boss in there. And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere that could have been a boss until that guy was dead. It's like, maybe it's not a boss, but I can't know that. Yes, I guess I'll have to head to Legacy Upward here. I need a decent boss for the next thumbnail at this point. We're already pretty far into this stream. You dropped something, didn't you? Give. A smithing stone. Nice. How do I dismount horse? How do I dismount horse? Just the same button on the thing? I guess so. Alright, sure. Why not? Rest me here, please. Ba-da-da-da, I can talk to you again? Didn't we just talk? Do you want to have a conversation in the cave? What about the cave? What about the cave? Yeah? I'm in a cave. Me?
I'm searching.
Oh, you're searching.
For my purpose.
Oh.
Given to me by my mother.
Your mother is inside the tree. Okay.
Long ago. For the reason that I yet live.
Yeah.
Burned and bodiless.
Ah.
Something for which I must apologize. I
Okay.
acted the Finger Maiden.
Okay.
Yet can offer no guidance.
I don't need guidance. All I need is level ups.
Maiden.
Yeah.
My purpose
I am still maidenless.
was
Damn.
long ago lost.
Well, F. I don't even have a purpose. Anyway, goodbye. Nice talking to you. Do. Cave. Wolf cave. Wolf cave. Wolf cave. I'm back, wolves. I'm back, wolves. Stab the big one. Stab the small one. Gets hit by that one, and then they're all dead. Thank you. What was down at the bottom of the wolf caves? What was down at the bottom of the wolf caves? Ow, ow. Thanks, bud. I need to get myself that shield. That's what I want. I want enough strength that I can equip that shield, because I like shields. Shields are very useful against weaker enemies. So again, what is through this mist? Beastman of Faram Azula, apparently. Okay, hello, Beastman of Faram Azula. How are you? You look a little scary. Little bit scary, bud. Oh, crap. Couldn't dodge out of the way of that. Roar! You have very quick attacks. Unlike the guy I was just fighting, you are very fast. Hey, I recognize that attack. I've got that attack so many times in Dark Souls. Touch. Ah, crap. I think this guy may be easier. He might be a little easier, I hope. He's very quick, though, and that's kind of a problem. Whoop. Stab him there. Yeah, he definitely doesn't do as much damage, though, which is very nice. Do you have effect to roaring at me? I'm not sure. You seem to roar before doing that attack combination, though, which I guess is important. Oh, I wasn't far enough away. Damn. Half health already. Just gonna heal during that moment, 'cause that's probably enough. Ah, damn. I should have dodged the other way. Didn't know how long the attack was gonna take. Step. You can for sure first try him. I hope so. There's always a chance I get, like, just hit by 2 strong attacks in a row and then die. Can you give me the nice big jump again? Okay, he's doing that one without the roar first. That's fine. Swing, swing. Yeah, you roared at me, and then died, bud. And then died, bud. Flame Drake Talisman. Oh. Love it whenever I can item, my instinct is to go, hey. Alright. Oh, that's a return to entrance thing. I was wondering what that was. And just as quickly as we got to 1, it's immediately 2. Praise the thief. It's just kind of funny there. It's like, spent so long to get 1 boss's killed, instantly get 2. So yeah, we also have that catacombs area that we found as well, which is nice. I don't think there's any items really around here. There's just some talky talks that people have put around. Alright. I return to the entrance. Teleport me away. Erd Tree blessing. Consume Erd Tree fragment, sites of grace to bolster your blessing. Okay. Whatever any of what I just said meant. So where was the other place we went to? Is that the catacombs? That is the catacombs. Catacombs, catacombs. You can use the messages menu to leave messages for other players. I have rarely ever done this in any of these games. But yes, you are not wrong. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sprint, 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 sprint. Another room, another room. Wait, how much souls do I have? 2,000. I can maybe level up, actually. If I'm capable of leveling up, I should probably level up. I don't know. Is that enough? It might be. Yep. Okay, level up first. Then head down then. Don't risk the souls. Nope. Runes. Runes. Without a good reason. Alright. Yeah, it's more for now. I'll get the vigor to a decent number and then focus on other things, really. Again, I want strength for the shield, but it's fine for now. Yeah. I need that 16 for that one. Definitely gonna need quite a few points in the strength to only use that. But I think this is probably more of a dex weapon than I'm using right now, so technically I'm on more of a dex build. I don't know, it might be. Be wary of boss. Okay. I'll be wary. Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. This guy says, is that a statue or is that the boss? Yeah, it's the boss. Ow! Okay, that thing attacks. It moves slowly and then attacks very, very fast. I think the question of, like, is that statue or is that the boss? Both? This thing moves very slowly and then very, very fast. And I'm not a fan. Okay. Whoop. Ah! That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I might be able to heal right now. Not enough healing though. Oh, I hate that one. You gotta dodge the second you see the movement of the weapon. What's it doing? Breathing fire. Yeah, of course it is. That makes sense. Yep. Is it dangerous to stand on the flaming bits on the ground after the fire? Probably, so avoid that, I guess. Oh, God. This thing is terrifying. It looks like the strongest boss-wise, but I don't like it. It's reminding me too much of Weeping Angels, and I don't like it. That attack is better. I like that attack more. That's a much better attack combo. Name says watchdog, but it's very clearly a cat. Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly. It looks very cat-like. Actually, it's more like a bat. It's like a bat cat. It's a bat cat called a dog. Kind of very gargoyle-esque. It's like a gargoyle bat cat dog thing. God, I hate that attack. Stop doing it so quick. Yes, that one. That's exactly what I want to see. Can I make this thing bleed, though? It looks like it's made out of stone. I feel like that's... Ah, got me on the way downtown. Okay, well, as long as you're doing that at that angle... Ah, the fire did get me, damn it. I was hoping the angle wouldn't do it. We found Dave's weakness. Badly animated cats. Are you sure that the tree guy wasn't the weakness? The cat hasn't killed me yet. Oh, I don't like it, though. Its face. Gargoyles are actual enemies in this game. Fair. Oh, careful. Always goes up twice. This thing is... again, I don't like any part of this, but... Problem solved. I don't have to like a thing if I murder it. Okay. What the hell? You afraid of this, though? I find it unnerving. I'm not, like, terrified. It's just like... Ah! I don't like it looking at me, you know? I don't like it looking at me. Alright, well, there we go. We beat all the bosses that we've reached in this tree. Rump, yeah, very rump. What the hell is this thing? What the hell is going on here? What is any of this catacomb? Yeah, it's the tutorial boss. I guess we can head to the tutorial and see what the tutorial quote-unquote boss is. Because if it's technically a boss, it's technically something I need to go do. I forget not fear. Yeah, so I didn't really know. I'm expecting a correction's about to happen. But yeah, don't forget there's also the tutorial cave boss. I guess we can head back over there. He's very hard. Oh, yes, yes, of course. So that was like this one, I assume. So we killed 3 bosses, and now we're gonna go and take on the tutorial, right? This seems like a great plan. So was that before this point? Is that down this way? Yes. Stranded Graveyard. Tutorial hall. I'm gonna live following this tutorial hall, dude. Tutorial hall! Yeah, it's still, why damage me? I guess you had to tell me to use items. That's why they're damaging me. Okay, that makes sense. Tutorial! It's like funny about going and killing 3 things and then doing a tutorial. This is how you do games, you know? This is how you do games. It's very, very important. Do. Stab. The game want me to backstab, or do they want me to actually attack the guy? Not really super clear, honestly. Hey, bud. You did. Goodbye, bud. Guarding! Tell me about guarding, okay? God, that attack is slow. That slow? That slow? Really? If someone died to this, then you need to reassess some things. That makes me tempted to die down here. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa. I'm dodging way too early. I'm giving him too much benefit of the doubt. What? 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 Come on. Come on. I'm still doing too early, Con. You're too weak, dude. You're too weak. It's just funny the first enemy I fought was, instead of these guys, it was a tree sentinel. That's like what you totally needed, right? Oh. Whoa. I totally need a dash right now. He wants a hug. Of course he does. Root down here. I guess goodbye to that guy. Soldier ahead. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments. Yada yada. I'm only using 1. Hey, bud. Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posy. All you gonna do is attack at any point. Oh, I can hit the shield. Swing, swing. They're literally too moronic to actually pose a threat. They really are. I think they need to be a little bit stronger than this for a tutorial for this game. They throw you straight from this to the tree sentinel. They are not exactly giving you a good, like, increase there. Like, it's a little bit of a too quick. It's a very steep wall of difficulty increase going from tutorial to walking outside. Tree sentinel in your face. I feel like it's a bit much, you know? Like, maybe they should have been a little bit. I should just do this before leveling up. Yeah, you probably should, but like, I don't think that's gonna make a difference. I don't think me being a higher level is making any difference about how unbelievably pitiful these guys are. It's not about damage or health or anything. It's about they attack way too slow. Skills. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so you are supposed to do this the second you start the game. Though technically they have you fight a boss before you do this anyway. You fight a boss, you die, then you come here. Oh, yes, crouching. Yes, of course. Yes. I'm familiar with the concept. I did a lot of stealth, man. I did a lot of stealth. Stab! Bye, bud. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba. I'm a semi-aquatic. Backstabbing day of action. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba. Do-do-do-do. What are you gonna tell me this time? Stance breaking. Oh. Okay. Whoop. Missed it. Oops. I missed actually pushing. There we go. That was the attack I was trying to do. Thank you. I just missed pushing the jump before I actually did it. Thanks, whatever. Fun dying your live. Yeah, whatever. These guys have chronic poo brain. Just a little bit. Time for Rick. Soldier of God. Soldier of God, Rick. Guard counters. Oh, RT immediately after blocking an attack, guard counter. Okay, fair. Nail that. Oh my god, your health bar. Oh my god, your health bar. Dude, give me a second. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm second phase incoming. Yep. Okay. Yep. Fair. I'm very worried about second phase. Very worried. Anyway, I just backstabbed you with a punch. Sorry about that, dude. I had to humiliate him like that. You know, like, it was important. I was gonna literally completely remove my sword in here, but I'm like, all right, fine. I'll just do that. JK, yeah. I didn't assume there was gonna be a second phase. So, kill another boss. Nice. I still look at that as a boss kill 4. Killed by boss 107. It's like, oh yes, so you got killed like multiple times, but like each boss, right? It's like, no. Every single one of those deaths were in one of them. Hey, we got a thing for that. Nice. Woo. Yay. And you see why I put boss in quotes? Yeah, I can still see people losing to that though. Yeah. He was a little on the weaker side. The fact that I'm upgraded definitely did not put it in their, you know, favor there. Did not really put that in their favor. Can I level up one more time? I can. Do I just go to 20? Or do I want to upgrade something else now? Because again, I do need the strength up. Need 4 levels of strength. If I want to use that shield, again, I can always find a different shield, but that's a shield I have. I need 4 levels of strength. Again, I can continue blocking with the sword for now. It's not like I need to use a shield. I think I'm gonna get to the 20 vigor. I like the evenness of 20 vigor at this point. I was gonna leave. I didn't realize that. Yeah, confirm doesn't do anything if you're doing that. All right. So we have successfully achieved all of that. So now our goal is I need a boss for the thumbnail. Can I teleport from down here? Right, good. I need a boss for the thumbnail. That's the most important thing now because we're looking for an end-off point where I can put someone on the thumbnail.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
You can certainly have a word. Hello.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
A pleasure to meet thee indeed. Oh, hello, the witch Renna.
Tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
I did do that.
Upon looking into the matter,
okay.
the talk, I surmise, is of thee.
Yes, it would be of me.
Possessed of the power, no?
Yes, I am.
Forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped.
My wife is here.
I was entrusted this for thee.
She has a boss tag. You have to kill her. All right, pull that sword. Spirit calling bell. Yay! Animal fashion. Yay!
It is a bell for calling forth spirits.
Cool.
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd Tree.
Cool.
The spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past.
Will
It
do.
is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Fair. No, my wife, please. If there were a boss, I have to do it, though. I have to kill every boss in the game. That's the requirement. I look very much like a boss right now, though.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
Boss numbers.
I doubt we shall again meet.
Yeah, of course, probably not.
But
All the same.
learn
well the lands between.
How long
Okay.
will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Oh, it's a lot of fingers. It's a lot of fingers. And she is now gone. No, I would never. Fair. But I must kill all bosses. Got ahead. Perfect. I must kill all bosses. It's very important that I kill every single boss in the game. That is our goal. Optional does not exist. Morals do not exist. All must perish before my blade. Who's moaning? Yo. Lake time. Which way's the lake? There's a lot of water, like this bit. Other bits. Quite a lot of bits. Who is making this noise? Someone somewhere, not really sure. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo-boo. So how many of the things do we have? How many have we picked up? We have a few. Okay. So if we can get one more of those, that'd be very good to do. The lake is shallow. Ah, so I guess I can relate a lot to the lake. What's the best thing to drop those? These guys should do. Should grab the green turtle talisman. Where do I grab the green turtle talisman? Is it sold by the guy? Is it around here somewhere? I think you guys have been dropping some of those items though, so can I have one, please? I need one more to make my blade better. I would like to make my blade better. She killed Priscilla. Fuck it, yo. Ifu is next. Priscilla was there, you know? Priscilla was there. Do. Drop on, come on. Damn. If I encounter someone in a boss fight arena and they have a health bar, they are dying. I'm just gonna like randomly stab an NPC out of nowhere. Roost resin. I want one of those items. I know you guys have dropped it before. Give me one. Thing. Fair and sweet and kind and adorable. I have killed many sweet, kind, adorable things. I am without a heart. Nothing like that gets in my way. I don't need morals or a heart. If something needs slaying, it gets slain. That is the importance. I think that was all of them. Might be like a couple more. I guess rest again, then kill more and see if they just one of them. I want one of them, please. I cannot wait for you to encounter the first proper boss. I assume it's the one that this is telling me to go towards. Yeah. I'll get to that like stream 3 or 4 probably. That'd be my assumption right now. How are we on that? 700. Yeah. Do they know how? Again, I'm assuming it's that way. Yeah, lake equals thumbnail, which is why I need to go to the lake so I can get the thumbnail for the next stream so that we can end this one off. Which is kind of important. Hey, bud. Too slow. Too slow. You suck. Still kind of worried about whatever is at the lake. Apparently it's good for thumbnails, though, and that's good enough for me. Another item up there. Okay. I have that item to it, then. I know these are 4. It seems like there's quite a few of them up here. So I might as well take them while they're there. Bud. Stab. You know something else? Yeah, it's just very scenic and very safe. Oh, scenic and safe. Can I trust that? Thing. Give me that. They're not dropping any of the items I want, though. There's a poison vegetable there and absolutely nothing else. Nothing else. Just keep your eyes on the sky. Keep my eyes on the sky, eh? Cool. And my wife equals questline. Questlines are good. I usually try to get through questlines when I can. Swing. Just bolts. I just need like one more of those stones so I can upgrade my weapon, dude. You guys gave me a bunch earlier. Where they at? Where are they at? Is there anything else I can like more consistently get one of those stones? Just know I've gotten some from here and I feel like it'd be very useful. Doobie-doo. Stab! You got intimidated with like a bunch of like random attacks first. Mushroom. Nice. Didn't expect mist. Why is it always whatever? That didn't read the rest of that. Underground. Yeah, these guys just don't really want to give me the stone. I might have to wait until next time to get one of the stones. Unless the guy can sell one. If he can sell one, then that would be alright. I remember checking what he had. Santa Claus!
Weren't you?
Yeah?
Well, you're back.
I am back.
Care to buy
And you're
some?
still Santa Claus. You are very much still Santa Claus. Did you have any of those? You got that staff. Yeah, it reveals stuff. Crafting kit. Yeah, it's practice item crafting. So you need one of those to be able to do item crafting? Okay, I guess I'll grab that then. Crafting cracked pot items. I don't know what cracked pot items are. So I don't know if I need any of these either. Apparently it expands my repertoire. I love a good repertoire. But yeah, no, you definitely don't sell any. I probably need more like a blacksmith or something. From other ones. But there we go. I have unlocked item crafting. You need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You'll not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Ah, so that's what that's for. Understood. Dimitri. How do I get one more of your stupid smithing stones? I just want one more. I just want one more. Doesn't even make the weapon much better. It's very slightly better. But I want one more. Alright, guess what? Someone else then. Freaking, which lake is it? Which lake am I actually going to? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo. Alright, use the thing by accident. Make sure to get it back. Thank you. The one near you. Where? The one near me. Those are the noises. You also need to talk to Santa to unlock another NPC. By the way, cracked pots let you make fire bombs. Ah, a fair point. So many random noises everywhere. What are you fighting? What are you fighting out here? Oh, the sentinel. That makes sense. I'm hearing so many noises around. I'm like, why is there so much noises? Alright, go ahead. The rip for now. The passive noises of everywhere are kind of creepy. Oh! Doo-ba-doo, 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 ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, do doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Stealth, 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 stealth. You're getting stabbed, bud. Still didn't give one, still didn't give one, still didn't give one, still didn't give one. Oh, gold tinged excrement. I found poop. I love finding random bits of poop. Yeah. Woo! So happy with all the poop I found. Tarnished golden sunflower. Oh my god. Me. In sunflower form. Here's someone died here. That's not really ideal. Doo-ba-doop-doom. I love that they didn't run away even though I was that close to them. Something incredible ahead. Is it death? You have to tell me if it's death legally. Someone died down there halfway down the ledge. Okay. Anything there? They just die there. Do they know that there's a cave with the smithing stones, or I don't know much at all? I've been to a cave. It's not death. But it literally says time for death. It literally says time for death. And there's a dead guy right here. Are you sure? You probably want to enter the lake from the side, then make your way to the upper center. Ah, death. Okay. What side am I entering from? Like over there? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Those guys flying past. Airbuns. Yeah, you guys seem a little concerning, but not too strong. That's good. On the opposite side, so like all the way over there somewhere. Good to know. It's the cliff, that's death, not the lake. Yeah, but it's the cliff's going down into the lake, though, you know? Grace. So, like, if the cliff heads into the lake, then it kind of feels like at that point, both are kind of doing the whole death thing. Because you're falling from the cliff down into the lake and then dying when you hit the lake. You know? Fall down to your right. Understood. Somewhere over here, I assume is something I can do. What's that? Well, someone falls off the cliff. What would happen to said someone? They hit the lake and then die, so the lake killed them. Why aren't you understanding? Like, if you think about logically, if I punch them in the face and they die, I killed them, and I was the last thing to hit them. So, if the last thing you hit was the lake, you got killed by the lake. Oakley dokey. I'm in a lake now. I'm in a lake now. I'm very much in a lake now. Yo. Yo, physics killed them. Let's go. Flying dragon ag heal. Cool. I'm just getting like tons of screenshots. This is gonna be good. Yeah, we get one attempt at this if it's gonna be the next thumbnail. We get one attempt. Oh, crap. That's a lot of damage. I'm still trying to get screenshots of you, bud. I need them. Not the dragon. Yeah, but I need screenshots of the dragon. Ooh. Screenshots of the dragon. Just enjoy the scenery. Yeah, I love the scenery. It's great. It's very filled with dragons. The scenery is extremely filled with dragons, is what I've noticed. I'm just spamming the screenshot button just to get different angles. Because I don't know what sort of thumbnail angle I'm going to need, but... Hello, next thumbnail. How are you, buds? Well, try and get some more like shots from that way. Guess I want to put you on the left of the thumbnail. Crap. I think I've got enough yet. Dragon burnt ruins. That's fun. Want some close angles as well. Oh, flying up in the air. That's some better shots as well. Are you going to breathe fire or something? No, you're going to jump at me. Okay, fair. Oh, apparently I pushed print screen that time. I think I might have enough decent shots. I can probably use that. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's stab a dragon. That missed. It's not locked onto the leg is the problem. Come on, hit it. Yeah, you've got a sizable health bar, bud. You are a good next objective, I think. You do breathe fire! You do breathe fire! My game froze! I died! Oh, there you go. Okay, the dragon does breathe fire. Cool. Cool. Are we just gonna leave those runes there now? Send me the last one. We can try to get them next time, but there we go. We found the thumbnail. I can put that on the thumbnail for the next stream. Good. I'm back here. I still want more stone, though. That was fun. That was definitely very fun. Like, I know that watch the skies is specified, but I'm just like, the sky, say, watch the skies usually leads into a dragon or something. Surely it's not a dragon, right? So about that. So can any of these guys give me the stones? So again, apparently there's a cave where I can get the stones, but like, what cave would that be? I've only been in one cave. So there's only one that I know about. Twing, twing, twing. Oh look, Godric Soldier Greaves. Oh, and a stone, yay. Thanks for the stone, bud. That's exactly what I wanted. Nah. Ow. Okay. Maybe on number 4, you'll get to the first proper boss. Yeah, maybe. If we're lucky. But okay, every boss is a proper boss from my perspective. I gotta kill them all. I'm just happy that the boss's guild is actually going up semi-quickly. It'd be a lot more awkward if it wasn't. There we go. You're gonna have to remember to get those runes next time. Hopefully. Alright. Things over there, so I'll just run back over to there. Well, actually, no, I need to go split the other one, so we'll head back to Zim. Church, please. Yeah, just not my wife, please. I mean, if they're a boss, though. If they're a boss, though. I just beat the Saints. 111 to... Pause for dramatic effects! Dramatic effects! So there we go. I can upgrade my sword a little. That might help next time. Now, we're probably not going to continue using the sword too long, though. Once I get something else that I actually like better, I'll probably use that instead. Why does it keep... Stop dual wielding? That was kind of annoying me. Yeah, once I get something better, we'll probably pivot to that over the sword. But it's a good starting weapon, you know? It's a good starting weapon. But yeah, there's really something kind of funny about wearing samurai outfit, you know, on a horse. I have become, oh my god, I have become Gilbert Oniwa! I have become Gilbert Oniwa! Whee! I mean, 111 to 31. Why can the horse double jump? What kind of horse double jumps? The best kind of horse, I think is the answer. The best kind. When I'm doing that, yeah, I think that's what's causing it to stop. Oh, I can do that sort of stab with it. One-handed, though. I should bear that in mind that I can do that sort of thing. Your horse. Exactly. My horse is the best horse. Do-do-do-do. Two-handed, please. Oh, well, we did it. I'm very glad that we actually killed some of the other ones. Magic horse, that's what kind. Exactly. Now time to actually get my model back open that we haven't seen since the beginning of the stream. God damn FPS, it's just... God damn FPS. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-ba-do-boo. Do-boo-ba-do-boo. Plug that back in. There we go. And then we can go on to full screen. Which, why is the game not on here? Why is the game not on here? There it is. It's just tiny. Why are you tiny on here? Oh, I think it's because I don't have a 1080p capture on this one. Ah, that would explain. I don't have a 1080p capture on the full screen. I don't have a 1080p on the full screen. That makes sense. I've only got the big one. So it means it's small because I don't actually have the 1080p one on this one. I should probably fix that, right? Wait, no, I do. It's just not enabled. There we go. Enable. Come on. Dude. You're on. You're on. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Well, I'd say that was a productive first episode. It was indeed. And now every week, on every Saturday, we will continue this journey until I have, in fact, slain every single boss in the game. Every single one. If it has a health bar, it dies. It all dies. I mean, maybe there might be some exceptions we can potentially make here and there if we have to. Is what I would say if I was a coward. Kill them all! You know, we gotta kill them all. It's very important that we kill them all. I'll stop seeing my name up there because I'm still in the Discord channel and have the thing because it's working off of a Discord thing. Very fun. But I'm glad we got 4 bosses down. Like, yes, sure. We died at 107 times to one boss. But then we killed 3 in a row with no problems. Surely next time we'll go that well, right? Actually, no, we need to up that because we died to the dragon. Okay. we did die to the dragon. We did die to the dragon. Yes. I'm gonna go have a great day. I will indeed. See ya in Daggerfall. Yes, indeed. That is the next stream. On Monday, we have Elder Scrolls Daggerfall 2, where we are currently doing the Book of Baranzaya quest for Queen Baranzaya, which is a pain in the ass to get that quest to even actually bloody register, but yes. That is what we are doing. On Wednesday, it'll be a one-off Project Cars 2 stream. I'm going to be using a steering wheel in a racing game for the first time ever, because Knight bought me a steering wheel. And now I've got to actually use the thing, so that's going to be fun. I'm going to be playing a racing game on the channel, something I rarely do, and I'm doing the steering wheel for the very first time. Yay, that's going to go amazingly. Next Friday, I'm not currently sure. It might be another episode of Minecraft, or I might do Hades. At some point, I still need to start Ghost Runner 2. Not currently determined for certain. I guess find out sometime later in the week. And then next Saturday, we will be back here for Elden Ring Episode 2. Where maybe we'll kill more than 4 bosses? Because again, if there's like 300 bosses in this game and we've killed 4 of them, that's quite slow progress, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit slow. Yeah, not my wife, please. Not even a boss. Does she have a boss health bar on the bottom of the screen? Because that's a very important distinction. If I look up a list of bosses, is she in that list? Because again, if you appear in a list of bosses and you have a boss health bar, I don't know what to say at that point. Boss is boss, you know? Boss is boss. It's just always my goal. Ignore morals. Ignore everything else. If boss, must die. She is. Well, there we go. Her time is coming. Indeed it is. So can we like do a like quest line first or something if she's apparently a quest line? The quest line, probably better do the quest line. But yes. Murder. Lies. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. I don't know. Is boss? Is not boss. Is boss? Is not boss. Is boss? Is not boss. It could be either. I have no way to know. Because again, I have avoided every single bit of gameplay of Elden Ring for the last 3 years. So I don't know what are bosses or not bosses. Day, would I lie to you? Probably. You want to answer? Probably. For a joke? Almost certainly. That is my opinion. But yeah, it's like, you know, but if boss, if boss, you know, like, stabby stab. If boss, you got a stabby stab. Stabby stab. You can't, she will give you a cool sword if you do it. Oh, a cool sword though. Cool sword though. But a cool sword though. Cool sword or stabby stab. You know, I mean, I have been wrong. But please, you can't. Don't do it. We will wait and see. We will wait and see. But again, all bosses is goal. Though to be fair, we didn't technically achieve that in Sekiro. There was one boss we missed. And that's just because I didn't want to do a third playthrough, just kill a variant of a boss I already fought. But yes, we technically didn't kill every boss in Sekiro, but we did kill everything in, you know, Dark Souls. We kill everything in Dark Souls too. I gotta kill every boss, you know? It's important. See, cool sword sounds better, right? I mean, it does sound... I do like cool sword, though. I do like cool swords, though. Again, is there a way I can get cool sword and then fight boss? Because again, I do like cool sword, though. I do like cool sword. Cool sword is great. Cool sword, excellent idea. Love cool sword. Using cool sword right now. Katana, amazing sword. But it just, it depends. Can I do both? Can I get cool sword and beat boss? Because that sounds like the best of both worlds. The best of both worlds, you know? Kill every boss. Kill every boss. Kill every boss. Kill every boss. Yeah! But it's like, again, maybe I can make an exception. Lies. But maybe... No, but you can the best other boss. Kilo. Is there any bosses or anything in this game that I can get locked out of doing? Because I need to avoid getting locked out of killing certain bosses. Because that would be awkward if I get locked out of killing bosses. I need to kill as many bosses as possible. I need to kill as many as possible, you know? Because otherwise I only need like second playthrough. I can't do second playthrough. That would be madness. That would be madness! Kill every boss. Kill every boss. Again, though, is there really like 350 or something bosses in this game? Because that is such an absurd number. I think you can. Yeah. Definitely not the most ideal if I get locked out of some of them. I'll try to like avoid that. But again, I'm trying to avoid as best as possible spoiling myself in this game by looking anything up. Which is the exact reason why I was like, okay, we have to find a boss for me to go fight so I get screenshots so I can use that for the thumbnail so that I don't have to look up a list of bosses and spoil myself. Because as it currently stands, there are very few bosses that I know about in this game. There are a couple. There are definitely a couple. I know about the guy on the tiny horse. And I know about that other girl that everyone always like talks about. The other main one. I know about those two bosses because they are way too memed outside of, you know, the community and stuff, so it's like, yeah. I know about, like, those two bosses. And I also technically know about Tree Sentinel. But there's not another boss in this game that I know about. Those are the only ones. Everything else is completely new to me. And I can't wait to take them all out. To drain them of their life force. To drink their blood. And hold their heart in my hands! Radahn, my goat. Yes, I believe that was that one's name, yes. Yeah, I think I heard that. I couldn't like remember. So I was like, Rodon, something. Yes, that one. I'm familiar with those couple bosses because of how unbelievably popular and well known they are. But just the fact I've avoided all of the others. I can be surprised by everything in this game. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the map. I don't know what bosses I have to kill. I don't have to do what to beat the game. Send twice. Yeah, it definitely did send twice. Amazing work. But anyway, I think it's about time we wrapped up this stream. So I will be seeing you guys, first of all, in the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. And then I will also see... yeah, you must kill Radahn for my love wife's questline. Well, I guess if I do that questline, I'll do that as well. Yes, next time you see me will be for Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. And of course, next time you see me for Elden Ring will be same time next Saturday. Will that stream go as long as this one? No idea. Might be shorter, might be longer. I decide in the moment, you know, I decide in the moment. So I hope you enjoyed our first foray into the lands between, I guess, of Elden Ring. We need a sign-off, though. We need a sign-off for Elden Ring. That's something we need to develop. We need a sign-off. Because again, we had a sign-off for every episode of Sekiro. And it was kind of important, because it was immortality begets stagnation. Do not accept the weakness of hesitation. Die only once, never twice. We need to determine what our Elden Ring sign-off is. That's an important thing. That's a very important thing. So, until we do, for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.